love that intro.
Every time.
Every time. I'm over here. I don't even know if you could see me.
I can't see you.
I'm just like jamming.
I'm doing the same thing.
Doing
I'm
the whole,
like,
doing the whole
yeah,
rave
I'm
dance.
doing the same thing.
What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Wednesday evening, late evening for you. 8:30 already over by you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Early start time though,
Early start time. Well, you know how it goes. We started early to help you guys out on the East Coast, and then we just keep running late anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So, see, we get you here a little. That's how we trick you. We get you here a little earlier, just to keep you a little longer. Oak loves he says fire intro. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
What's up, Oak?
What's going on, guys? Primary chat, True Blue Collectibles channel. Scrolling across the bottom there. If you want more information about MentalCon, be sure to check that out. We're supposed to have a couple guests on tonight. Kellen's supposed to be joining us to show his first sketch card. I don't know when he's going to be coming in. Hopefully he'll be able to pop in. Probably has to get all set up, get dinner, eating, all that stuff. Kid life. And then we'll have Travis. You guys know him as Capt. Crockpot. He's going to be joining us. He's going to be opening a box of Marvel Origins. This is the first version of the Versus box, correct? I think that's the box with the Wolverine and Hulk, if I remember from the image he sent me. So that'll be fun. I haven't seen that opened yet before, so I'm sure Retro will love the fact that we're opening Versus on the channel. He'll be like, "Oh no, pump and dump."
Overpower next, please.
Overpower next week. Overpower. That's right.
Yeah.
We'll have Retro on, and we'll make sure he opens a box of Overpower.
And Gingy
nostalgic.
Too.
Yeah, and Genji. Well, man, we called Genji out. Did you see that? We did.
I saw he made it to the channel.
We did little Marvel Jerks spoof. Had a little fun just to try to get him out of the woodworks. It worked. So, remind the date of MentalCon to everyone. Absolutely, June 23rd, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll run through 8 p.m. Eastern on June 24th. So don't miss it, guys. What's going on, Steve?
What's up,
Steve? What's going on, man? I just bought a card for Retro from Steve on eBay today.
Oh, really?
So
that's
cool. Pumped. Retro sent me a message. He goes, "Hey, you mind if I send this to you?" I was like, "Why don't I just get it? That way it comes to me, because he's going to buy it through his eBay and it's going to be shipped to UK, and he'll pay all that at shipping." Now I already got stuff to send to him anyway. So Steve's awesome. Hooked us up on an X23 card for Retro, so that's cool. But awesome. Yeah, we'll have Captain Crockpot coming in a little bit. He's going to be about 10-15 minutes before he'll be able to pop in, but had some work stuff to take care of. But yeah, release date for Allure. Shop didn't have any Allure today. They didn't come in. It got delayed because of the holiday. So they're going to have boxes tomorrow. So I'll probably be either IG or YouTube tomorrow doing a stream for that. So keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, you're doing hobby boxes only, or are you going to look at
well, a lot. Armando
someone posted
Armando posted.
Discord.
Yep, $29. Well, basically $30 for the Allure blaster boxes. So it's nice they're keeping that consistent. They're releasing the blasters at the same time, or pretty close to the same time as the hobby product, which is good. Yes, yep. Target online now.
Jim?
Yep, for sure. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man?
So $29.99 is the same price as Fleer Ultra, right? And then the annual was a little bit cheaper.
And annual was $20, yeah.
Okay.
So now there are specific cards, like you can only get the pinks from Allure in the blaster boxes. There are the yellow taxis are like the unserialized parallel that you get. So you're going to get like probably one, or you probably get a couple yellow taxis per box. It doesn't tell me like what the breakdown is. And I didn't look up Target's website to see what the box breakdown is for.
No, I'm sure that
how many packs. I'm guessing it's probably like 5 packs.
Yeah,
4 or 5.
I mean, they've been doing a good job
type of product
with the retail stuff, honestly, in my opinion.
For sure.
At least.
So we did this real late. We're not going to go super in depth with the checklist, but we'll kind of touch on the checklist. 8 packs per box, 9 cards per pack, so 72. Thanks, son. Appreciate it. My daughter just brought me a candy bar.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, what inserts and what characters or actors are you chasing when you're opening boxes?
So with this product, I'm probably not chasing much of anything. I'm opening it because I like to open stuff and I think it's fun. But after looking at this, an opening hockey allure, I really like the black. The unnumbered black parallel it looks really nice.
Is that like
this
short
doesn't do
print?
justice. Nope, it's a shorter print. It's
okay.
So less common than the so Black Rainbow, 1 in every 2 packs, 1 in every 7 blaster packs. So it's not like super rare. To me, it just looks the best of all the different colored ones.
Okay, cool.
That's the only reason. Like, I'm not I like the die cut cards. They're okay. Allure does a good job, or Upper Deck does a good job with the Allure cards in the die cutting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the orange slice. To me, I don't like the color on it. But as far as inserts, like if I had to pick an insert, like if I was actually going to go after something, oh man, that's tough. Probably these Infinity Stones.
Yeah, those are cool. So those are not die cut.
Those are not die cut. Nope.
Okay.
And those are, where's that checklist? That's down here. So the Infinity Stones are, those are serial numbered though. They're out of 299. And then the base then you have the parallels of gold and white out of 99 and out of 6. So for me, that'd probably be where I'd go if I was chasing something. So it's not going to be like, you're not going to like hit one every single time. What's the box odds? Sorry guys, I'm probably making you sick going back and forth like that, scrolling. Yeah, so you're going to get one hit. It's going to be an autograph, sketch card, steel parallel, Infinity Stone, or printing plate. So it's a box hit. So you're going to get one per box, but you're not guaranteed to get that per box.
Right.
You're going to get one of those. Then you're going to get a super rare or numbered parallel. You're going to get 8 SPs and then 5 inserts and then the rest of base cards. But yeah, I'd say of the inserts that are shown here, that's the one that I like the most. Mm-hmm. That's probably the one that I would go after. To me, that's kind of like going after the suspended animations in annual.
Yeah.
It's a serial numbered only insert. So it makes it a little tougher to accomplish, but it's not so tough to accomplish a base set of it.
Right, if you're going after the 299s.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. This one here, there's just too much negative space on the this Allure insert here.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of that one. I guess maybe with other characters might look nice, but
these Storm ones aren't bad. These are okay.
I like those, with the like cloud or whatever.
So if you're looking for an unserialized, well, I know the Storms are serialized too, out of 199.
I would either go for the Storms or the circle.
I know which one you're talking about. These ones here.
Yeah, sorry,
these ones here. That's the portals.
Yes, the portals. Yeah.
So let's look at the portals and the Storms then in the actual checklist.
Because the portals were not numbered, I don't think.
No, I think they were one of the shortest print ones that you could get that were not numbered though.
Usually though, that's not bad if you're trying, like, for a collector, like.
Yeah.
If it's not numbered, people don't.
Okay, so we got the symmetries. Oh, it was a parallel. That's what it was. The portals were a parallel. Yeah, because you got the base card
numbered in a blaster. I think you do. I think you get 1 pink per blaster, right?
I don't know. It doesn't say what your pull rates on it are. It just says because the pinks are numbered to 23.
Oh, so then I'm
really
wrong.
Hard. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get a guaranteed number. You're probably gonna get a few taxis, but yeah, no guaranteed numbered ones in the blasters. But when you're looking at currently, David Adams has Allure Hobby at $294. If you've already got the reduction, it's probably like $299 or $300 without it. So 10 blaster boxes to the cost of a hobby box. So it really depends what you're looking to do.
How many packs you're getting?
Yeah, if you're going after the base set, just buy the blaster boxes. You're going to get there much faster. But you're going to have a much lower chance of getting really anything good. Like you can get die cuts. Those are in the portals. Those are 1 in 400 blaster packs though. But it's 1 in 80 hobby packs too. You figure that's 10 hobby boxes to get a portal.
Yeah.
you know, and that's depending how many are in the blaster. You know, you're looking, you know, if you got 4 packs, that's 100 blasters. If you got 5 packs, that's 80 blasters. That's still quite a few blasters, you know, to kind of make up that difference.
It's hard when, for me at least, like to contextualize all these different parallels. Like when you're just looking at it, it's hard to like download it and be like, okay, yeah, you're gonna get, this is like the average of a blaster box, until you actually see people opening it, or even a hobby box. Like, it's just
and
too
then
much for me.
Decide. Yeah. So my shop, they didn't come in today. They'll come in tomorrow. I'll probably either do YouTube or Instagram tomorrow, opening a box, you know, and showing what's in there. But Ryan, it depends where you get them from. Currently online, I think the cheapest you can get them is like $295 at Dave and Adams, $300. My hobby shop usually has them pretty close to the first pre-order, so my hobby shops has them at $250 a box, and I'm sure there's another hobby shop out there that might have them at like $240, $245 somewhere. So I think the price on these is going to keep going up. Probably not. I think it's going to be like Fleer Ultra. We'll probably see a dip back. So definitely don't FOMO on missing this product. If you don't get a hobby box right away, enjoy the videos. Decide if you want to do blasters. Decide if you want to do hobby. I don't think the short term, at least, I don't think the prices are going to climb.
Just with the amount of parallels are in here alone, you
got
to assume that the print run is probably pretty high.
You got 12 parallels in hobby, plus the additional 2 in the blasters. So total 14 different parallels plus the base. Vic says he's passing.
I'm passing too, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to open it because I want to do the content, and I like to open new products just for a little bit. But yeah, the set is way too large. Yeah, I agree.
There's so many sets that are coming out this year, and there's you know, you have to pick and choose. You can't like always go in everything. So I'm passing on this one, but I'll have fun.
And we already talked about this. I'm gonna hurt people on Whatnot, I think. We talked about this. So my shop has them for $250. I already told Will, I said, I'll grab a few extra boxes and just run them at cost per pack on Whatnot, plus the Whatnot.
Listen, let people get in, you know?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Let people get in. Then you guys can get packs and not even have to worry about the over. I mean, you're paying the same thing as if you would, but you're just getting a random pack out of it.
Yeah.
So instead of paying $300 a box, you get, you know, a shot for whatever it comes down to.
Chunky just said
Asian and Chunky says maybe I'll buy 1 or 2 packs on Whatnot. Yep.
Follow the guy above me right now.
Exactly. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's the same handle over there. But yeah, I'm just gonna run a few boxes, random packs at, you know, cost plus Whatnot fees and call it good. When I break on Whatnot, I don't care about making money. I just want to have fun.
I agree, Jim. I think that I don't know. It's hard to tell what is happening, because I don't know how long ago they printed this product, but I don't know. Maybe they thought that demand would be way. I don't know. It's tough.
Well, Fleer Ultra was the same way. Fleer Ultra was the same way. Like everything had like 4 or 5 different parallels to it. Everything, and then you go to this set, and now it's like twice as many parallels as Fleer Ultra had. This is a hockey set. With slightly fewer people. Because I mean they went so far as there's like some of these people in the base set here, the first 100 cards, they call that their base set. The first one, there's a couple of them here that have 3 cards in the base set for the same actor, same character.
Just different poses or what?
It's got to just be different scenes. Armando,
like a high
be
series
careful.
And a
be
low
careful
series
be careful if you're doing the character breaks. Just because of how many base cards there are and the odds of hitting the better cards for each individual character. So if you can get them cheap enough, character breaks aren't a bad way to go. But if you're going to do character breaks, do the pick your character breaks, not the random ones, because you don't want to get stuck with 7, 8 bad characters, right?
I think if you love the MCU and you are and you've already collected other MCU products, this is going to be fun. and like and honestly, it looks like it's gonna be a really cool set to open. But
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with
Vic
your
said
call,
root for
Nick.
the homies to pull the autos, and he
Yeah,
corrected the
exactly.
autos. But yeah, autos, that's the chase in this set, is you're pulling the autos. You can't get a Black Panther auto. Chadwick Boseman didn't sign stickers prior to. Nostalgic says he agrees, Melfi. Too many good sets to come. It's a pass. Yep, absolutely.
Got to pick and choose.
As a sketch card, what is the allure
As
of
a
chasing
sketch
the same
guy,
card
he's
with
not a
different
sketch
colored
card.
numbers? Oh, sketch guy.
Sketch guy.
Yeah, as a sketch guy, what's the allure, pun intended, of chasing the same card with different colors and numbers? There's not, man.
No, that's not true. Like, I
Not
think
not
it's
for
okay
not
to
for.
rainbow.
I think, yeah, but I think what he's
If
getting
that's
at
your
here is
thing,
like,
if that's your thing, then that's fine. But
yeah,
for me, it's too hard. It becomes too convoluted because you end up not being able to obtain the one of ones or the super low number parallels without way overspending. So then you
mm-hmm.
do like your own rainbow set. It's just, I don't know, do whatever you want, but for
to
me, it's
to
too hard to do the.
to play, not necessarily devil's advocate, but just to add a little bit to this, Matt, what would you, if Upper Deck came out with a set that was like an actual 90 set, like here's your cards and here's your one, maybe two inserts, you have no parallels of anything, would you be buying that set though? That's the question I would ask chat. Let me know in the chat. What would you do? Would you be buying that set with no serialized numbers at all, one or two unserialized inserts, and just base cards?
No, not me personally.
Because you gotta have something to chase. You
Maybe
gotta have
if
something
it
to chase,
depends,
right?
if there needs to be a rarity tier.
Mm-hmm.
So if you forgot about the numbered part of it and there was like a rarity tier, I would be, and it depends on the print run of the overall set too. If it's like Pokemon where it's there's a million of the highest rarity card, then I don't think that that's necessarily what I want to do. But
Yeah.
um,
Vic says this
yeah,
set makes Black Diamond more valuable and special. I would agree a little bit. It definitely adds to it because of how rare and how special Black Diamond already is. He says you'd rather buy a Black Diamond Bond. That I think is going to be a fun set for sure. Matt, what's going on, man? Must be at work. He's doing a character break and maybe a sketch spot. There you go. Asian Chucky says, from what I'm seeing, there are at least there are not a lot of no names. Yeah, it's a lot of.
it's going to be an awesome set.
I mean, they have the cat has a card, for crying out loud. The cat, the Flurgan from
Cat.
Captain Marvel, the one that claws out Fury's
yeah,
eye. Yeah. The cat.
Do they
has
have
a
the
card.
dog from Guardians too?
No, just the cat. So, because I think it stopped at, I think this set stops at Endgame for the movie. Don't quote me on that though. It feels like when I force myself to get a sketch from every artist in a set, it sucked the fun out of it and became it makes it much more complicated. Does Bradley Cooper sign for Rocket? If we look at the autographs,
I don't think he's in there, is he?
I don't think he has an autograph in here. Not in the rainbow set. Not in the red rainbow.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. I would be the same way.
What Mark's saying. If the print run was low enough, and cared about the content. Yeah. I need to see some parallel. I need some parallels, just not the level they're at now. Yeah, there's a fine line. I think Flair Ultra probably walked that line to the brink of what most Marvel collectors would like, and even that may have crossed it a little bit. And that was, I think, 5. So what'd you have? You had the 101, you had the out of 10, the out of 63, the 141, the 360, and then counting the orange, you had, so that was the 549, the green, and the base. So in total, there was 8 versions of the cards there. And here you have like 15 or 16 versions. Like 15 versions when you count up all the parallels, including the blasters.
It's a lot, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot for me. But I think it'll keep it so that hopefully that when people are opening boxes, like, you don't feel bad because hopefully there's a lot of hits and maybe the EV is there. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. People buy the boxes and hit the money card and what they PC. I agree to an extent with that. Like, I think people buy the boxes to try to hit that money card. It's the gambling aspect of it. But to PC, just buy singles.
Yeah,
just
you're
buy the
gonna
cards
lose
you
more
want.
money doing that.
Yeah, trying to hit PC cards.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Our guest is ready, so we'll be bringing in Captain Crockpot. Welcome into the stream, man. How are you doing tonight?
Yo.
Oh no, he's muted. You got to unmute yourself.
Hey, off to a great start.
Hey, everybody does
My
it from
first
one
video,
point or
I
another.
was muted for a full 3 minutes to start the video until someone goes, "Hey, I think you're muted" in the chat, and I had no idea. I would have done the whole video with no mic.
It was the most eloquent 3 minutes I've ever heard.
You know how many times I share screen, but then forget to actually add it to the screen, and I'm talking about what's on the screen.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I did it.
Yeah.
I did it with one of Daniel's videos one week, and he pulled a printing plate. And I'm like, oh! And everyone's like, what?
I remember
like,
that.
Oh, crap.
I remember that.
So you're saying it's not just me.
Sorry, Lewis. Didn't mean to drop you there.
What's up?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
What's up, big dog?
Nah, man. We're just quickly going over
Doing
the
good, bro.
stuff
Just
here,
chilling.
talking with Chad about Allure. Boxes at the shop didn't come in today, so I got no boxes to open, but Captain Crockpot's here. He's got some boxes. He's going to open a box for us. Travis, what do you open tonight?
We got a 2004 versus Marvel System first edition box. Excited to open up for you guys and for myself, really. Alonzo, man, awesome to see you. Long time
What's
lurker.
up, brother?
First time
lurker. I like
talker.
his style. Same.
Yeah,
But,
for sure. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, awesome to just be here and really appreciate you guys letting me ruin the night for you and just engage and talk with y'all. I was looking for, some inexpensive quote unquote boxes that we could rip and have some fun with. And those are just so hard to find these days, seemingly. I stumbled on, 2004 verse system and made sure that you got that first edition badge there on those cards. And it just seems to tick a few boxes for me. So excited to rip away and see what we get,
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
I've never seen that open, so it's gonna be fun, man.
Yeah, I haven't never seen it open either. So seeing something different is always fun. So Humpty says collecting full sets ended with Marvel Beginnings, going after specific cards and runs like variants is the next best thing. Yeah, for sure. Like I did that with Flutter Ultra. I was like, okay, I'm doing the base set, I'm doing the green set, and then the inserts and like their green parallels of that. That's the extent that I went with like building that set. So
how do you choose that? True Blue, like how do you choose the sets you go
whatever's the easiest. I mean, honestly, like, because to me, I mean, even going after an orange set, it's not hard to get an orange set. It's relatively inexpensive. Most of the cards are $3 to $5 on eBay for an orange, right? But even then, when you think about the thickness of the cards, I can't do a base set, a green set, and an orange set because I like to have all that set in one binder too. And you guys have seen the binder; it's a freaking 5 or 6 inch binder, and that's just the base and the greens, plus the inserts, and it's a lot.
You did the medallions too, right? The silver.
Yeah, so like all the inserts, the base medallion.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to have like a gold medallion insert set, but that's not something that I'm like actively pursuing at all.
Yeah.
So,
what's up, Daniel?
Daniel, what's up, man?
Guys? What's up, big dog?
How you doing?
Making it, finally getting in here. What I missed? I know you guys have been started a little bit earlier. What are we doing right now?
We talked a little bit about Allure, what inserts we're looking to get, or interested in the most. And we came up with, we're interested, myself personally, I'm interested in the Infinity Stone ones. And Will said he likes the portals and the storms, the portals and the storms. And those are both serial numbered insert sets. Well, the portals aren't serial numbered, I don't think. I think those are just that's just a 1 in 80 pack hit for the portals. So that's 1 in every 10 boxes. And then you have the storms are numbered out of 199. so a little tougher to hit than the portals even. So,
Should be achievable though on the secondary market.
Oh yeah. Wait till this. If this is produced as high as I think it is, like they would typically produce a set like this with hockey, this is going to be around a while. So they definitely have to price it right on EPAC in order to move this stuff.
Well, I think anytime you see blasters, with blasters being more evident, that also kind of shows that they're making more product.
Yeah.
You're not going to make a short print hobby box and make a short print retail blaster. That just doesn't make sense.
No, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Armando. That's what I'm saying. We got to put it somewhere, so it's all Captain Crockpot, guys. It started here.
So
the cars look sharp though, bro. I was watching some breaks. Finally got to see some boxes ripped on Whatnot, and they did a hell of a job, bro.
It's
like watching a Prism box. It's like watching a Prism Sport box opening.
Oh, so are you a fan of Prisms?
I like Prism, dude. I've chased a few rookie quarterbacks over the last 4 or 5 years, so definitely Prism's fun to rip, select. But it's a rabbit hole, dog, that you don't want to go down. And, the best way to do it is if you're collecting, like what I did, I was collecting a specific rookie quarterback. And then I would just go on a pick your team and just pick the team and jump on like a case break. So I feel like this type of product, if you're chasing a specific character, I think the best way to go about it is like a pick your character break.
Exactly. Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what we said earlier too.
Yeah. If you're going to take a gamble, at least you're chasing what you want, because sets like this are just, they're gigantic, bro. So it's going to be tough to rip tons of boxes in hopes to pull, the 2 or 3, characters you really want to keep. It's just, it's not worth it.
Well, what would be cool? Like following up on what you just said, where you had team breaks, like the team you did, well, with Marvel being what it is, and with this set being a lore, where it's an MCU set. So it's going from like Iron Man to the Infinity Gauntlet. So what if you had a movie break? Like say you're doing a case break, and if you're going for Thor Dark World, you could go for that. Or you could have Iron Man, like 1, 2, 3, whatever. Or like Captain America First Avenger.
That's cool. Wherever the image comes from on the card.
Yeah. Now, are they all broken down by movies? Like each card will tell you what movie?
The card will tell you the movie, but the checklists do not. And that's
okay. All right. So if it's on the card, then you can see
what card goes to what set ahead of time to set that up appropriately as a breaker. Or you can break down like, hey, you're buying Robert Downey Jr. and you're buying, Goose the Cat and you're buying Paul Rudd. But to break it further down by movie, you have to know what each card looks like, so you know where each scene comes from.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, and that makes it a little more complicated for from the breaker. Like I worked the numbers out to do a character break based on the first 150 cards, because there's only a couple characters in the last 50, the 101 through 50, the SP set or the high series set. There's a couple characters in there that are not in the low series. In total, there are 83 separate characters. And to make it even, you could split it up by adding a spot for the movie spotlight insert. Add that as a character, like the movie poster. Somebody would just get the movie poster insert because you're going to get a couple of those, or like you get one of those per box. And then 12 entrants would get you 7 spots, or you get 7 characters essentially. And then you just randomize the sketch if you hit a sketch. You know what I mean? Just randomize that amongst the 12 participants. That's probably the easiest way to go from a breaker's standpoint with this set if you're doing a character break.
Yeah.
Because again, to do the movies, you got to know what card goes to what movie before you even open the product. So you know how to balance those out and how to.
I feel like that's like
or you do it slowly. You do the break slowly between homies and look at each card. All right, this card, first card is from so and so movie. All right, this goes to the homie. All right, the next card. I think you could do it like that.
No,
I feel like that's like a fun
that makes
break
sense
in person too. If you had 3 or 4 friends with you and you decided to do that, that's like a fun way of doing it.
Right. All you need is a nerd like, hey, me, and then someone pulls the card. Like, all right, cool, Thor, Dark World. All right, First Avenger.
Right, but the issue is people got to know what they're buying.
Yeah.
Right. In
Yeah,
theory,
yeah.
you got to know what they're buying. So you have to know how many different movies are in the set to begin with.
Right, because
For
one might be
For sure. You
top
definitely got to
load,
do some homework. No
'Cause
doubt.
you could
gotta
have
do some
like
homework.
50 of the cards from Iron Man. In like theoretically, you could have 50 cards from Iron Man and only 2 from each other movie.
Do you already
You know
have the
what I mean?
checklist pulled up, Nathan?
Yeah, I have the checklist pulled up, but it just goes by character and actor. I can share it again though.
No, I'll do it. Y'all keep chatting. I saw a comment that mentioned
good.
WWE, so we might have to talk
Yeah.
about some wrestling.
But the set does look good, man. The cards look insane. They look real clean and sharp and shiny, and
Yeah.
you know, they do
Yeah.
look good.
And they're gonna have, it is a chrome style card, so they're gonna have their normal surface scratches on some of the cards. That's gonna happen.
I'm probably going to pull a move that you kind of influenced, Lewis. Like, say whenever I break my boxes, like if there's a good looking Iron Man card and it looks cool and it looks clean, because it's, MCU Iron Man, so it's going to look good no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But if it looks like it could get a 10, then just start grading the mess out of these base set cards.
Oh, for sure. I think there'll definitely be opportunity with that, grading the foils. This set feels to me the most. I know a lot of the Upper Deck sets feel like sport driven with all the different color inserts and stuff, but out of all the new sets that I've opened and have seen come out, this one feels the most like a sports set.
Why do you say that, Alonzo? If you don't mind expanding on that, I'd love to.
Just as soon as I see the packs opening, like the foil, it looks like a Prism sports set. If you ripped a lot of sports, as soon as you rip this stuff, you're like, okay, I'm in my element. Like I feel good about it. If you're a sports guy looking from the outside in, that's my opinion, though. To each their own. But it just looks like a Prism set, dude. It looks like Prism Select.
This is Upper Deck's Allure Hockey with Marvel actors on it. That's exactly what this set is.
Yeah,
it's their Allure Hockey set with Marvel characters. That's all this set is. Because in 11 says, so if you get like 8 in the break and a card is number 28, you get that card. It just depends on how the breaker's running the break. If I was doing a character break, it would either be like a pick your character thing, but I'd run that through eBay. If I'm doing a whatnot character break, I got all 84, which includes the movie poster in there. I'm going to let you buy spots 1 through 7, spots 11 through 4, or 8 through 14, and do it like that, and so on and so forth, 15 through 21, and then randomize all those characters a certain number of times, and whatever one lands in those few first spots, those are the ones you're going to get.
Wow.
That's how I would do it.
Did you see Derp's comment?
Mm-mm. Dr. Mark hit an FUA comic cut Avengers from Avengers #1.
Wow.
Congrats. Sweet.
Wow.
Yeah, that is sick. Did he do
That's
that from
the
a
top
blaster
comic.
or hobby box?
I thought that had
That's
already gotten hit, but that's awesome. Oh, I might be thinking of the comic cover one, the one that comes in that stupid black bag. But to hit the comic cut, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's a big card. Probably one of the biggest cards in that set.
Probably.
Yeah, like 1-1 medallion for like Thanos or Captain America. Right?
Hobby box.
Man, speaking of comic cuts, I'll try to get it pulled up, but on ComC it got listed from a dude that's heavy in the EPAC. It's a comic cut that features the first appearance of Thanos on panel.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And it's signed by Jim Starlin out of 10.
Yeah, I think biggest autographs in here are going to be probably Tom Holland and Chris Evans would be my guess on the biggest autos. Chris Hemsworth will be up there, but I don't think just because it's Spider-Man.
Right.
There's no Robert Downey Jr.
Nope, he didn't sign anything.
Scarlet Witch. Olsen's
in here. Yep, she's in here. Her autos were actually easier to pull out of this set than they were to pull out of Scarlet or out of WandaVision.
That's good news.
Mm-hmm.
How do they allocate that? Do you have any idea?
Like, how do they figure out how many each person's going to sign?
Well, if her signature is more popular, or I guess found in one set as opposed to another.
I think what it is like each set and we'll just use this one as an example. All these different artists in their contracts to sign these, they agree to sign however many stickers, because they're all going to be stickers. They're not going to be any on-card autos probably, or very, very few of them. They sign a certain number of stickers, and then they just go, okay, this is how many stickers we got. This is how much our production is. So this is your odds of pulling this specific person's auto. Now, the issue with that is, like, I'll use Anthony Mackie here as an example. The base High Series Red Rainbow autograph checklist. His base Red Rainbow autograph, the odds of pulling that are 1 in 1,932 packs. But you're not guaranteed to get an auto in every box. So it makes that much harder to figure out what their actual print run is when you're not guaranteed to get a specific card in a box. So their print run could be massive. I mean, we looked at this last week or earlier this week, and what did we come up with? Like 33,851 was like the highest odds, and that's like a Chris Hemsworth, Tom Hiddleston. Here we go. Chris Evans, Captain America, 35,544. Tom Holland, same. Tessa Thompson is Valkyrie, same odds as Tom Holland and Chris Evans for her auto for that parallel. So I mean, yeah, it just depends what their contract says they're going to sign. And I think in WandaVision, she probably signed more than she did for this.
This feels bigger than Fleer Ultra Avengers print run. I think Fleer Ultra Avengers, I heard, is what, like over 60,000?
Yeah, I think so. Because what they say Spider-Man was close to 80.
No, Spider-Man Metal was like 52,000.
Hobby box was 52.
Oh, was it?
50 something, and then
52 to
retail maybe.
53,000.
Oh yeah, I think I'm thinking of the blasters or whatever. But yeah, it was a high number because X-Men Metal was even less than Spider-Man Metal.
Yeah, I think that was.
We're definitely seeing print runs go up significantly too with these sets.
Was X-Men?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're good.
Was X-Men about 52, 55, and then Spider-Man about 62, 65? Is that kind of the general consensus?
Are you talking about hobby, like just hobby box?
Yeah,
total?
I guess my understanding was total number of boxes.
Total, I think Spider-Man was probably 80,000. I think the hobby was closer to 50,000.
Okay.
And then X-Men, I think, was 30,000 for hobby, and they didn't have a retail.
Yeah, Spider-Man Metal was like 52,400, something like that for hobby.
Yeah.
Blasters, who knows? I think the only set we can get an idea what the print run for
Fleer
Blasters
Ultra, right?
is Fleer Ultra, because you got the oranges in there.
The orange is
that's easy to figure out.
The orange is like guaranteed in each box, but I've seen boxes without an orange, but that could just be collation error.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because
at least you get a rough estimate.
Somebody probably got a second one, or a card got jammed up, so it didn't work right.
Yeah.
What are you sharing here, Daniel?
The comic cut I was just talking about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's
Very,
the
very
comic
nice.
clip of the first appearance of Thanos. Like, you don't see it, but there's a word bubble to the left side of them that says "I'm Thanos," and then that one's serial number out of 10, signed by Jim Starlin.
Armando, I'm looking to see. I'm pretty sure both those are in here.
That's so sick, man.
Yeah, if you're a Thanos collector, that's like a must.
Yeah. I'm just imagining having a first appearance of Deadpool with Liefeld's signature on a comic cut like that. Like that for me would be.
They're out there, man.
Maybe not. Armando, neither one of those are announced in this set for having an autograph. Michael B. Jordan and Natalie Portman. Neither one is announced as having an auto in the set. Would you do a case break for sketch card on Allure for $100?
I wouldn't.
On a case break?
Is it 20 boxes on a case? It's 20 boxes. Hell yeah.
I don't even think it's. I don't even. What were the
So
odds?
your odds,
like
so your odds of hitting a normal sketch card vertical, 1 in 128 packs. So that's 1 in 16 boxes. And then your odds of hitting a horizontal are 1 in 640. That's 1 in 80 boxes. So if you're okay paying $100 for a sketch card on a case break, that's not bad. You know, the checklist does have some really good sketch card artists in here.
Yeah.
When we went over that, there's some really nice sketch card artists. You're probably only going to get one in the case.
I thought it was higher odds, but
Mm.
if it's one per case, then
If it's a $20 case, you got to get at least a couple sketches in the master case.
You might get two, because your odds of hitting a sketch card are only 1 in 16 boxes. It's very, very small odds of hitting one. Your odds of hitting a blaster sketch, 1 in 210 packs. So if you have 5 packs in a box, that's 42 blasters. So that's like, usually blasters are what, Alonzo, like 20 blasters in a case usually?
It's usually like that.
That's like 2 cases. That's like 2 cases of blasters versus 1 case of hobby to get the same. And the expense there, like if you were to buy the boxes at the store or like buy cases of them, it's going to cost you a hell of a lot less to buy a blaster case.
Someone needs to crack a case on YouTube so we can get the info and get an idea. All right, how many of these approximately you're going to get? And
don't you make me do that.
I don't think I could open 20 boxes of this set. Like, it's cool. Like, I'll probably end up opening. I've got 6 boxes I pre-ordered like over a year ago.
Right.
So I think I'm just gonna crack them, dog.
Case,
you know what I mean? I'm not gonna buy more of them though. I'm good.
That's a case break.
I said to Nathan, it's like too hard to contextualize like all the parallels. Like I need to actually see it being ripped before I can understand what you're supposed to get. Yeah,
it's a lot. Yeah, because a case is $5,900 for a case, and that's 20 boxes. So you have the shot of a case having 2 sketches in it. But more times than not, your case is probably going to have 1 sketch.
For $100 is probably
$100 for a sketch that's pack pulled. That's not bad.
Yeah,
but the chances of getting 2.
Yeah, with the shot at getting 2, where you're basically averaging that down to $50 a sketch. That's not terrible. Did Alonzo just volunteer to crack a case? I think that's what I heard.
No, I'm good, bro.
I think I heard him say that he was going to fund that, and we were going to rip it on the round.
Hey, bro, listen, man. Listen, I got 6 coming. I don't even know really, truly what I'm going to do with them yet, but I'm definitely not. Like, bro, I'm waiting for masterpieces, bro. Like, all these cool sets that are being thrown at us, bro, I'm just dodging them. Just focused, man. Just waiting.
Well, man, we got to open 1 together. I've got 2 coming.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, for sure. I'm not buying anymore.
I was telling these guys earlier, I'm going to screw up Whatnot because I'm going to just list the shit on Whatnot, random packs at cost plus the Whatnot fee, and just leave it like that and just let people, if they want to bid it up, they bid it up or just get it at cost. And really just mess with all the resellers on Whatnot, charging like twice as much as they should for product. Just because I can. Because my shop, he said he's getting like 16 or 18 boxes in. And he's like, you can have all but 4 of them if you want them. I'm like, I might do that. Just because. So, Armando sent me this. What is it? What do we got here? Okay. So, current bids. 1 factory sealed case, 20 boxes per case, character break. Yep. All the sketches. Yeah. I mean, you're basically getting 1 card, possibly 2 from the case. Unless they completely screwed up the collation. But if they had the same people create this set that creates their upper deck set or their hockey set, it's not screwed up. It's going to be pretty consistent. Yeah, no RJD or no RDJ autos. That is a bummer for sure. Hey, Brittany, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Brittany?
Well, Captain Crockpot has a box for us. He's going to open.
Hell yeah.
You all set, man?
Yeah, are you guys ready to jump into
it? We want to see this. A lot of us haven't seen this yet.
So that's kind of exciting. I got my display here. Probably can't really see this. I love Magic.
But that's okay.
Talking with Valor a little bit beforehand.
All right, guys. Tonight is the Magic Pump show, so make sure you start pumping Magic. # Magic all out in the Marvel verse.
Stop speaking.
We got the pink Tusk.
Interglobal, what's up?
We got pink dumb.
Oh, look at this. He's bringing out everybody's characters.
I apologize, Melfi. I wasn't sure.
Oh, you dropped her. See ya.
It's all good. We don't need
Guys,
to
it
pump
was
my
nice. It was nice
characters.
having Captain Crockpot on the show, but he dropped my girl, so we gotta let him go.
I don't blame. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I'm just messing, man.
And then on the right hand side, if I can actually set this thing up,
You froze.
Look what you did, Nathan.
I screwed it up. Derp says he calls shenanigans.
So what is it that what is it that's getting open?
hey, are we back?
Yeah, you're back.
You're good. You're good. It just froze for a little bit, kind of like it did during the one video.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're opening up Marvel Origins, right? From you said 2004.
Yeah. So first edition, 2004 Marvel Origins. This is the first versus system that was released. So essentially, comparable would be, that first Pokemon set. And this guy here is first Spider-Man in a foily, first edition. First Spider-Man in a TCG, essentially.
Pancake, what's up, man? Welcome. He says this is a beautiful set. So tell us a little bit about this set. Is this set, it's kind of like it's a TCG style game set, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not the most informed person on this set, but I do know a little bit about it. I think there's a few things that kind of tick the collector boxes for me. First thing is the first edition sticker or stamp that you see on these cards in the bottom right-hand corner here. You'll notice that there is no first edition stamp anywhere on this box.
Jay, how you doing?
And I think that is something that stands out. What you will notice is that right here on Hulk's arm, if it's not first edition, it will say standard edition right here.
Okay.
So this is
That's
the
good
one.
to know.
Absolutely. This is the one way you're able to recognize boxes on eBay, and you'll notice boxes that are priced inappropriately. Meaning that you could have first edition boxes priced for $220, $250, and then you could find someone that doesn't know they have a first edition box pricing that box for less. A lot of this art is actually created for this specific set, so it's original art. A lot of it is generated by Alex. It's not
Garner, right?
Yeah, not
Okay.
not registering, by Alex Gardner. This art was actually not all of it, but the majority was created specifically for this set and then actually reused in Marvel Masterpieces.
Oh wow, yeah, that's what Pancake Analytics said too. A lot.
Offhand, do you know what year Masterpieces they were used in?
Pancake, do you?
2008, I think.
Yep, I think that is the year. I just didn't want to misspeak.
So as we're opening this, we might be able to actually identify some of that artwork. Then that's awesome. So quite a few cards.
All right, man. Well, I hope you get a Venom. I hope you get a first edition.
220 cards in the set. Looking at tcdbia.com, that's what it's showing. 220 cards in the set, plus the first edition and the foil. So I'm guessing the base set is considered from the standard box. Is that correct?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
You are
you have
on
the first
the money,
you have the first edition here that you're opening. So yours would be the first edition variation, and then there's a foil variation for each of the cards as well.
Exactly.
Cool.
So we're deemed 14 cards per pack, 24 packs per box, 1 foil card per pack. So we're looking for 24 super awesome foilies here. And here we go.
33 of you guys watching in the chat. Thank you for that tonight. Appreciate that.
For sure.
Guys, whatever channel you're on, if you can, throw them a like as well. Appreciate that. Captain Crockpot does have a channel. Just search Captain or CAPT.Crockpot. I think there's 2 of you guys out there, isn't there? So make sure you get the one. Make sure you get the one. What's your logo? It's a Deadpool logo, right?
Yeah, is there multiple of
Yeah,
us?
yeah. Because remember, I sent you the one that was like a Captain America shield.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah. So get the one with the Deadpool logo.
Yeah, I'm not very
Derp says good luck.
savvy when it comes to social media and stuff, but I mean, I really first kind of found you guys just a couple of months ago, after 2000, well, after the new year, really.
Mhm.
Oh no.
And
Yeah, this will happen. This will happen a few times. It'll come back.
The suspense.
it's been just so much fun, guys. Like, honestly, hanging out with you, and that's how it feels. Is it feels
Yeah.
like a hang, and
That's kind of what we wanted this show to be too, was a hang and a place where people could learn a little something every now and then from us idiots that don't really know too much.
Nathan,
we
can
might
you
know
drop
a few
link
things.
in the private chat?
Drop a link in the private chat. What link do you
Yeah,
want me to
from
drop?
the private chat.
Oh, copy that in. Yeah,
Yep,
I
yep,
can
yep.
do that for sure. Yep.
I just don't have the ability to do it.
I was like, what link do you want?
No.
That's a
Well,
cool
you guys-
arcade card.
This will get you guys directly to his YouTube channel if you want to give him a sub.
Oh, you don't have to waste your time doing that, but I appreciate it. The reason I paused is the foily. So this is what we
The
see.
foily.
This is
Now
going to be
that so is that just kind of behind the artwork, but not across the card, right? So it's kind of like a Pokemon hologram.
Exactly perfect
cool.
reference. Yeah, it's exactly built like that Pokemon
pre
style.
Scarlet and Violet Pokemon hologram.
Yep, exactly. Couldn't have thought of a better comparison than that. So I'm just gonna put this in the little baggie, and then we'll kind of go through. There's 24 packs, so it's a lot, but I think a lot of this art is cool. I mean, if you guys, like, where do you see this?
Wolverine. That's Wolverine there,
right? Like Wolverine, we got Cyclops in the background, we got a Sentinel massive in the foreground. Like, a lot of this art is comparable, in my opinion, to what we're seeing today.
Speaking of Cyclops, Melfi, you remember earlier we were doing that Star Wars break?
Yeah.
And Jen put that comment in there, 1K, get the Cyclops auto or the Cyclops tattoo.
Yep.
I think I inadvertently agreed to that.
You did not.
I think I inadvertently did.
Oh, that is a bad move.
So you're gonna get a
That is a
Cyclops
bad
tattoo?
When I hit 1,000.
Hell yeah.
I told him I'd do it on stream too.
Yes, we gotta do that. Where are you at right now?
810.
Up to next week.
I should add a stipulation to it, be like, buy mental con.
Yeah.
This card,
Why not?
I
Speaking
feel,
of
is
instance, we got 3 weeks. We can get you to 1,000 in 3 weeks.
This card is a bit interesting.
Power Cosmic. Okay.
This board is Silver Surfer's board. Obviously, that's not Silver Surfer. So sometimes there are cards that have features of characters, and if you're a character collector, you might want a card like that. And it's, challenging.
So is that like a licensing issue, or was that just like, hey, let's mix a few of these different characters together to create these different cards?
Well, that's part of the storyline.
Okay.
Like the second Fantastic Four movie, a lot of the plot came from that too. It's where
Armando, they can't be burners.
Doom takes the powers of Silver Surfer for like a day, pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, your stuff. And that's so important.
He's already started the pump. Way to go, Captain Crockpot. Jay said he's just been on a box on eBay. Get them listed, guys. Get your singles out. Get them going.
I think that card, with the Silver Surfer board is a good representation of how difficult it can be to find and curate all the cards if you're a character collector.
Yeah, depending what your stipulations are, right? Because like Ian Taylor's like, if it even mentions their name, like if it even mentions Black Cat's name, he's like, I gotta have it.
Exactly.
Oh, you froze there, bud. Might have to wait a second for it to pop back on. Oh, no worries.
Sorry about that. This is our second foily.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, This is one that
nice.
This is one that I haven't hit either, and I'm few boxes in, so super excited to have foily editions. And look how cool this is. Like, what is Cerebro? No idea. But look at that.
So Cerebro is
That's
the
awesome.
Cerebro is the machine that Professor X uses.
Of course you know that, genius.
Well, I know very few things.
Well, the things you know benefit me.
I don't have to scoot so close to the damn computer screen.
So we'll just run through these real quick here.
I need that too.
You want to borrow mine?
I'm starting to need them.
Here you go.
I love this Wolverine, first edition
Oh, that is nice.
Wolverine.
That looks like it's right out of the animated series.
Mm.
That's my
This
favorite
is-
too, because it's brown suit.
This is coming to you, by the way.
You don't gotta send that to me, man.
Oh, it's on the
Appreciate
way.
it though.
It's already been booked.
Derpa says he likes that Forge card. Can you show that one again?
Absolutely. Oh no. Yeah, the Forge is sick. Derp, we might have to reforge. when we
Maybe we'll
find
get
it
another
again.
one. Maybe we'll get another one as we go. It also means brain in Spanish.
¿Cómo están la biblioteca?
They pay attention.
So I don't know, when I open packs, I see a lot of people kind of molest the packs, if you will. I feel like cutting the top and then quietly kind of edging out
Taking
the
it out
rest
that-
of the pack
yeah.
is maybe the best option, but I am a noob.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at this. This is
What
our
Oak said.
foilie. We got a Punisher foilie here. I really like this card.
Do the cards say who the art's illustrated by? Like at the bottom, would it say illustrated by whomever?
It does. So if you can see here, there's a little.
Can't.
At the- Sorry, my friend.
No, you're
at the-
fine. I just don't. I forgot my glasses. Nathan's the only one that came prepared.
At the top.
I
of
can
this-
barely see it too, but that's just because it's small print underneath the name there, right?
It's cool.
Yeah,
I'll just-
exactly.
So who did the art for Punisher? Who did that
So-
Punisher card?
This was Howard Chaykin, Chaykin, and it is very nice that it does display the artist name right here underneath each art piece, so that you're able to connect that drawing
Okay.
to the artist.
Professor Oak says this is what his dishwasher used to say to him at the restaurant he ran.
My dishwasher
I
just said,
didn't know
"Please
McDonald's
empty."
had dishwashers, Oak. Because until you tell us otherwise, we're going with McDonald's fry cook.
Saber.
Look at that.
He says he was a professional chef, but he won't say where.
Sabretooth is sick.
Oh yeah, 90 Sabretooth? Yeah, for sure.
She-Hulk, pretty cool.
I just saw Valor, somebody had a post on one of the Facebook things, and it was like a 12 or 13 inch tall Sabretooth from the 90s
Oh yeah.
style. Like it was a new one, but
Oh, it's by Mondo.
yeah, the Mondo one.
Yeah, it's a Mondo animated series, 12-inch Sabretooth.
But look, I almost did it, and I was like, no, stop.
Well, so here's my thing. So Sabretooth is naturally large in stature, right? Like he's
Yeah.
supposed to be Venom size, if not bigger. So you could get a 12-inch figure and put it next to a 6-inch Wolverine and be just fine, as far as proportions go.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'd be the same thing as having like a deluxe Build-A-Figure.
100%.
The Build-A-Figure is more fun because you have to get all the pieces.
I ain't gonna lie, if you mess with toys at all, putting a Build-A-Figure together is like one of the most satisfying feelings in the
And
world.
getting that last one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have it. It's in my watch later Guys, if you want to know where he used to be a chef, you got to listen to the Slab podcast.
I have to go check that out, Professor Oak.
Because he says he was a professional chef in England and in Florida. I think elsewhere as well.
So, Lewis, have you had a chance to do a podcast with Jake and Nathan yet?
Not yet.
No.
Man, y'all need to coordinate that out.
I don't know if you want. That's gonna be funny.
I want to hear that. I want to hear Jake have a few drinks in him, and like y'all let the adult talking fly.
Yeah, because you could talk naughty on that podcast.
You can talk naughty on that podcast. You can talk semi-naughty on this show.
That's the
Is
naughty
Jake
podcast.
in here too?
Let's see. It's 7:30, so it's 5, 6, 7. No, it's only 2:30. He's not quite up yet. He's probably just getting up.
You just
He's
have
got to get some water in him, and that's the link to Professor Oak's podcast that he does with his friend called Slabbed Podcast. If you guys are interested in learning where he was a professional chef at.
I am, yeah.
And maybe a few things about Pokemon too.
Yeah.
That's
exactly,
awesome.
Melfi.
Miraidon, Koraidon.
Hey, Pokemon slaps. That new set, Paldea Evolved, has some really beautiful cards coming out in it.
What's the set called? How They
Paldea.
Evolved?
Yeah, it comes out next week.
Okay. My shop's got Scarlet and Violet for $45 still. I almost bought another box today.
For an
I don't wanna
ETB
push
or a booster box?
Yeah, for ETB.
Okay. That's
I think that's pretty. I think I mean, compared to like Target and Walmart, that's cheap. It's like $10 less.
Yeah.
What was that one there? Was it just like some castles or?
Yeah, just like a land, if you would. in
Oh, so
Magic.
it's Dr. Doom's base.
Oh, okay, cool.
I love
See,
the
man?
context you have to provide, man.
This is why we have these different guys on, man,
It's
because they
so
have
awesome.
their things.
Speaking of Spideyverse,
I know how to push buttons and make tech work.
yeah.
These guys know Marvel. VP Trading Cards, what's up, man? How are you doing? David, welcome in.
Yeah, what up, homies?
See, I knew this guy was going to say this too, because they're gentlemen over there from the UK. Well, not Jake, but the rest of the bunch.
Now Jake's our dude.
He's pretty cool. VP Trade Cards, we are opening 2004 Marvel Versus First Edition. The team up card is Pancake says team up card is one of his favorites.
Love those team ups. Honestly, the art is like surprisingly good. I look at the art on these images compared to what we're getting today,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Well,
shocking.
Do you think that's because it's original art, like you had started off discussing, where you have original art versus recycled images that have been on past sets?
You know, I do think there's a component to that, but I look at art that isn't maybe necessarily original, and I think that there's a lot of opportunity to select fantastic images. And here's the Bishop. Love this
Yeah,
Bishop.
and I mean, you
That's
see
cool.
that especially in Spider-Man
cool.
Metal.
And so there's so many fantastic images, but we seem to be getting repeated images on these Marvel card sets for some reason.
Right.
Yeah, it's like they don't have an idea of how to like screen grab or something. I don't know. Swish, what's up, man? How you doing? He made her. He sure
I wonder
did,
if they just save
Well,
money. Like if you, I don't know how their deal works with Marvel, but maybe you have to pay for the image like every time that you use it.
Mm.
And if you buy it once, you could keep using it. So
Like a
that's
trade
why
card?
they don't mind doing a jackal of the same image like
they don't have to keep
4
rebuying
times.
new
Yeah.
art.
Yeah.
Could be.
Or like
Mm.
They don't have to pay an artist every time they turn around Crystal. Nice, that's a nice one.
it might be the 2017.
Ooh, there we go,
Spider-Man,
Doom.
But from 2017 Spider-Man, I want to say Silver Sable is the 96 masterpiece Silver Sable, but it's on a PMG.
Mm-hmm. It's so nice to see Doom in cards.
That's cool. I wish they did that more.
Yeah.
What do you like about that, Melfi? If you don't mind me kind of nitpicking.
No. I'm saying I wish that they took like 96 masterpieces, like original art from another card set already that's beloved, and used it on newer cards instead of just taking like a comic image that might not be as good.
Like kind of like what they're doing with the anime set, where they're taking some of Peach's art from last year and putting it into the wood.
It would be nice if it was like more spread out, but
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea. It's kind of cool. Depends on, the character too. If there's a million images that you could use of a character, then why not just pick another one, But
that Dazzler's pretty good. That'd look really nice in the foil.
Yeah.
Right.
Swish and you are our glove bros for sure. He says he's digging the glove detail. Absolutely.
I don't know. I can't touch cards without gloves. This is pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's nice. Acrobatic dodge. Nice foil with Daredevil there.
The foiling on these cards is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that rainbow foil. Looks nice.
Yeah.
I love how the foil too, if you can see the left-hand blue side, the foiling goes all the way down to the base here. It's not restricted to the image of the card. And when you have it in hand, you can see the foiling not only on the image, but the blue and then the right-hand side. It just really kind of adds to the majesty, if you will, of the card when you look at it. I just think it's so cool that you guys appreciate the cards that I appreciate. Like, that's ultimately why I reached out.
Brittany says she has to wear gloves too, otherwise she ruins the cards. Oh no. Well, I don't just, if you watch Amanda, the Grady Gamer, if she can do it without gloves, you can do it without gloves. Because she's got some wicked nails. They look so cool too. They're like daggers.
I wish I had daggers. I'd bite my nails.
What is this? Robert, Iron Fist.
Isn't this first appearance Iron Fist? Is this his?
I'm not sure.
I'll look it up.
Is that the image that he has on the cover?
It's a similar pose. Like it's an almost identical pose. It's Iron Fist. They don't really utilize him in too many kind of like diverse poses. It's normally always like a high flying kick.
Yeah, probably. Close enough. It just fooled my silly eyes. It's just so cool to be able to share openings with like-minded individuals that appreciate what you're looking at, really. I mean,
we try to build a community, man. That way we can have opportunities like this for people to just hang out and rip and chat shop.
Well, dude, and that is so... I mean, it's uncommon in a sense. And it's just so appreciated, honestly. Like, to be able to watch y'all regularly and be like, hey, this is my clan, right? Like, these are my people, and these are the ones that I want to take the time out of my day to make sure I can tune in and support and be a part of. You know what I mean? And
yeah, for sure.
Just so amazing because I could open this by myself, and I have.
It's just not as much fun. It's easy. It's more fun when you can. It's more fun when you can interact with somebody about it. And like, I did that Topps Chrome Star Wars box earlier, and I was like, I want to open this, but I don't want to do it myself. And Belfie's like, I'll jump on, dude. Just let me know when.
100%.
Professor Oak says, no gloves, just scrub. Dude, 100% before you open, you gotta wash, especially if it's a chrome style card, because otherwise you leave those fingerprints on there that you might not otherwise see. Then you send it into grade, you get it back, and you go, why'd this get a 7? Wait, are you my people? You have to make that decision for yourself there, Oak. Are we your kind of people?
Well, it's just so awesome.
What's your goal for this set? Like, are you gonna try and get one of every foil, or are you just opening until you don't have any boxes, or are you trying to get a graded set? Like,
Yeah, great question. I think for me, it's just a matter of buying something that I can afford to open and have fun opening.
Yeah.
I felt like I was kind of priced out of a lot of the boxes, and I was kind of getting that FOMO feeling, if you will. And I was, looking for something that I could really enjoy just buying, opening on my time. And sometimes when you're buying into new sets, it can be, we have to do this on a certain timeline. You have to open, sell now, buy now, sell now. Like, there's just a kind of a lot that tied into it. And I just really enjoyed the kind of easy pace of buying something that I haven't opened before, finding new original art that might kind of go under the
underappreciated.
Kind of, yeah.
Possibly,
yeah. I think that's a great word for it.
Right, because these versus sets, they get overlooked hard because it's not considered like a standard card set, if that makes sense. It's not like Clear, Ultra, or any of the metal sets that most of the card collectors go for. It's more niche.
Absolutely.
That's a bad C card.
My brothers, I love y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to take my ass to bed, bro. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to get up early.
Thanks, Lonzo. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hey, man, if you're down to do some Allure, if you're down to do some Allure tomorrow, just shoot me a message. Let me know.
What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday or Friday?
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get my boxes till Friday, dog. So if you want to do something, then we could do something. Then I'm down.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, guys. Be good, man.
Take care.
Y'all be good. All right, man. Good luck on your box, fam.
I just want to thank you, man. It's been awesome just being able to connect with you, bro. And you sharing everything that you shared with me it's awesome, man. So thank you. I just want to thank you.
It's my pleasure, brother. My pleasure, man. Y'all be good, man.
All right. Always good to see your face.
Pieces. Melfi.
Yo.
Oak's giving me like the girls in the bikinis at the car wash. Like, please come in, do our car wash. Please be my people. We'd be happy to have you, Oak. You know that, man.
Oak's already part of the gang at this point.
For sure.
No doubt.
Big Lewis.
Oak is always in the stream. He's always supporting.
I don't know if Lewis froze or if he's just hanging out there. I think he froze.
Nah, he froze.
All right. Pop him down if he wants to pop back in. He'll be good.
Is that a foil?
This is not our foil.
Okay, that's the foil.
Right there.
Okay.
Fantastic. Swish, I wanted to bring up Swish's comments here. He said, I don't know how many times I brushed off a piece of dust off a chrome card with my finger, only to scratch it in the process. Yeah. Microfiber towels, buddy. Microfibers. Derp says you'll have the digital microscope set up next week. You'll be looking at some Spider-Man metal PMGs and other color inserts to see about sending out. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, I got to get something different too. I got my little jeweler's loop.
Wait. Go back to the spiral card.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got my little jeweler's loop, but I think this is the same one.
You got to be careful with those.
Hard on the eyes. Alex Gardner.
All right. I like spiral a lot.
I got this coming to you, my friend.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No, it's all yours.
Well, that's awesome.
Swish says, hit him with the Hubble telescope.
You got to be careful with those jeweler's loops, because if you don't use the right batteries, they can like explode. I tried putting my phone up to like look through to take a photo of like damage, and all of a sudden it started hissing because I guess I used the wrong type of battery. So you gotta look at the Amazon description.
Am I doing that or?
No, we're just talking about the loops.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry. No.
Stuff like that. Brittany, yeah, Derp's got to definitely hook it up to the computer somehow so he can record it. I would tend to probably not go like if I had one. I looked into like those microscope ones. I would probably not do more than like a 10, 12 zoom on it though, because otherwise you'll just be not sending anything in. Because that's really all they do is like a 10 times zoom.
What at like
With the
grading companies?
graders, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a 10 times what they do. There you go. He says he's already going to run it directly through StreamYard and OBS so that way you can stream it. That's awesome, man.
Sick.
Love to see how that turns out with those PMGs for sure. Oh, no problem, brother. Everybody in chat was just saying goodnight to you. We just figured you froze.
Mojo.
I like this.
That's
card.
good too. That's a foil too,
Bizarre.
isn't it?
It is.
Nice.
Mojo's a character
So are
that
you-
has some fun cards.
He does have fun cards, man.
So somebody asked earlier in chat about the number of foils you get. Is it 1 per pack? Is that what you're getting?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah,
Okay, so 1 per pack. And you said there's 24 in the box?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, so
You got
24 foils, not bad. So you're getting little over 10% of the foil set if you don't get any duplicates in each box. That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's pretty
14
decent.
cards per pack, 24 packs per box, 1 foil per pack. So it is nice to be able to have that kind of referred to hit that you know and have that first edition
Yeah, yeah.
foily guaranteed. You get a lot of these Puppet Masters. So now these cards, they have 3 tiers. There's commons, uncommons, and rares.
How do you know which is which?
Now, the only way I've been able to identify which is which is by looking up their actual card number, which you can see here at the bottom is MOR 170, for example. There's a website, which is the website I use. It's one moment. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good, man.
So there's a couple different websites. ABS cards. Are you guys familiar?
Yeah.
I'm not. Valerie, you said you are, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Okay.
It's just one of the sites that has come up whenever I Google checklists.
Yeah, yeah. And I think if you submit a general Google search, you'll find multiple websites, and then you could decide what is your preferred website to really verify the checklist.
Mm-hmm.
I just like using that website to determine and help me sort which cards are, rare, unrare, commons, etc. Oh, we got a Foily
Nice.
Doom.
There you go.
Heck yeah. I love the foilies that are actual characters, if that makes sense, as
Yeah.
opposed to like a blue foily that may not be a character, but rather like a plot twist as it's intended here.
So I've got a question that goes for both you guys and anybody that's watching that's down, can drop it down in the comments. When we open packs like we're doing right now, it's real like common practice for someone to get excited and say, "Let's go," or someone says, "I got a box. What are we doing?" And everyone else chimes in, "Let's go." Where did "Let's go" come from?
Charles, what's up, man? How you doing?
If you find out, you let
What's
me
up,
know,
Charles?
please.
He just sent me a blue PMG of Domino link on eBay. I'm like, yep, got that one in my watch list already. I kicked myself though because one sold. It's out of 49. It's from 2018.
Is that
It's
Rogue?
the 2018 Clear Ultra. That looks like her.
It is Rogue, and so it's interesting because we have multiples of characters and different images. So this is Rogue. That is a rare version of Rogue, and then there's a common version of Rogue as well.
That's cool.
That is cool.
And we're gonna find another Wolverine here. So this is the uncommon Wolverine, and there should be. I thought I saw the rare version of Wolverine, and yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So this is the rare first edition.
And that's corresponding with the number in the upper left there.
Yep, exactly. It's
rarity.
actually on the bottom here.
Oh, okay.
The number is 028. I know it's kind of difficult to see in the camera, but this is the rare version of Wolverine.
Okay.
And now we're looking at centering, and that looks kind of decent, really.
That's not bad, man.
So will you be sending any of these off for grading if they look right to you?
I think my original goal was to buy boxes, and then I had the thought of I'll choose the characters that I will grade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
After opening the boxes, I've realized the characters choose what I will grade, if that makes sense.
Sure does.
But that's a great looking Wolverine, so I will add that to the potential pile.
That's a great looking Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Too.
I do love this Scarlet Witch, and I do think I have a foilie of this.
Nice.
So I'd love to be able to get the foilies. And okay, Titiana, come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here? This is a card I have not seen, actually. That's pretty cool with the... I just love the variations, you know? Oh, that's a sick Ghost Rider as well. I haven't seen this either.
I like that you're hitting like new base cards too. Seems like every other pack or every
Yeah,
pack.
that Ghost Rider is sick. I hope you get a foil of that.
Yeah, man. Me too.
Banshee.
You know, and that was honestly one of the hesitations I had before opening this box was like, hey, I feel like I've seen it all. And now to be able to see multiple new cards, it's pretty awesome.
So as you're opening it, and you said you've seen a lot of sets, what's your favorite set for Marvel cards?
Oof. Oh, man, that's tough. There's just so many variables that go into like why I like cards and how I rank sets personally.
Well, I'll try to phrase it this way then. Your house is on fire. You've got the majority of all the important stuff out. You've got one binder set.
Oh, you're doing me dirty. Rough. Oh, man.
I'll answer my question with how I would cheat. So I'm trying to build out a binder, like how Nathan has his binder stacked with so many cards. I'm just going to do a binder of masterpieces. So that way I can have my 2018 set, my 96 set in the same binder. I'll just grab that binder and be all right.
Fair.
See, I couldn't do that. It would frustrate me that they were in the same binder.
So could I use both arms or could I just use one arm?
Binder.
You could use both arms.
Hey,
Let's
you
do
can
two arms.
you can sort them however you want to sort them, man. But to me, they're going in separate binders.
I think
What's like your top two sets? Top two sets.
Annihilus. Dope.
So I would grab this card. This is my favorite card. I love this. I love it. I would grab this with my left hand, and then I would grab the Woman of Marvel from, I think it's 2012.
Okay, yeah.
And that would ideally be on a neat little binder.
All right. Well, that answers the question. So, Women of Marvel is your favorite set. Your favorite card is Deadpool.
So if I had to choose one card of Women of Marvel, it would be the Spider-Man. I think it's Gwenpool Embrace. The foily edition.
Yeah.
I love that card.
That's a great card.
I just love
like it. All the I think it's from Dangerous Divas, and I may be mistaken. So if I am, I apologize. But it's the
Yep, you're right.
The Seductress inserts, Sultry Seductress.
Yes,
Sultry.
Those are really nice.
Yep.
That's
Sultry Seductives. And it's a Rittenhouse. Is it 11?
Right?
Yeah.
I thought it was a Rittenhouse. Was it 11 or 12?
Which one?
The Sultry Seductress set. Or are there two, I guess? I thought there was just one in Rittenhouse from 11 to 12, but I could be mistaken.
Oak, I think a few of us would have enjoyed having his physique.
Nathan, maybe you can help me out. Didn't I give away a Simon Bianchi auto of Emma Frost a few weeks ago?
You made a trade.
Well, what did I get?
You got the non-auto.
Yeah, you got the one from Swami, I think.
Oh no, that was different. So I was going to trade him by Storm gold foil. That's auto.
Oh right, for the non-auto, right?
Yeah, I think I just straight up gave away the Sultry Seductress auto.
Did the person? Well, if somebody wanted, I'm sure they would have reached out to you. They didn't reach out to you. Like, do you still have the card?
So here's the problem. Every once in a while, we'll do a round
Every
table.
once in a while, I have a glass of whiskey before we hit the stream, and I forget.
Yeah, and this won't be coffee. So I was like, I gave away something that I didn't think I wanted to give away. Because I went looking for it, I can't find it. Because now I'm on an Emma Frost kick.
Charles is pumping 2013 Fleur Ultra or Fleur Retro. He says we all know that's the number one.
Man, so how do you kind of choose, oh, that's a sick Doom.
That is.
Shit, that's a sick Doom. This I haven't seen either. And I love the 3P in the background. It's like, who am I?
Brittany asked if that was the Panini Deadpool that you just showed.
No, that was his PMG.
Yep. Unfortunately, there's no Deadpools in this set. Actually, there is one Deadpool in this set. It comes from much, much later. It has a funny name. It's the Party Pool, I think is what it's called. And it's a promo card.
Bad Wizard, we're ripping 2004 Marvel Origins, the Versus cards. And this is the first edition set.
And as you guys see cards that you love or stand out to you, let me know, guys. For real, let me know. I'm going to send this to you.
Valor drinking that yak, Charles says.
It'd be like that.
Bad Wizard says yak is awful and aptly named.
I don't know what yak is, so you have to.
Apparently, it's whatever you're drinking.
Hey. Coffee. So Sultry Seductress came from Rittenhouse Dangerous Divas.
2011, right?
Yeah. Well, you had two sets. So you had
2014 and 2011 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was 2011. That's what I was thinking.
All these cats. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. They're blowing up my DMs with domino links.
That's what good friends do.
I know. I'm already ahead of the game. I've already sent these guys offers. I appreciate it, though.
Don't make them stop.
No, don't stop. Coming. Don't stop, because I may miss one. But yeah, keep them coming. Cognac. That's what it is. Cognac.
No.
Do I have actually? So this is going to Sketch Card Hive. Apparently, he didn't realize that this was a surfer board, so I'm pretty excited to be able to share with him a surfer card.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to you. I got some notes on it from work, but this is going to you ultimately.
So, Melfi, what's your favorite set while we're talking about that?
2019 Flare, Marvel Flare.
Man, you didn't even hesitate on that.
No, I already know it.
How come that's your favorite set, man?
You have original art. You have some of my favorite inserts in the matter and antimatter, and then you got the Lucky Eights. You got some killer artists in there. The Fleming Venom is one of my favorite Venoms probably ever.
Yeah.
I I love how they did the set construction with like Wolverine and Spider-Man Flareums being tier 1, and then you have Peach doing like some higher tier Flareums in there.
Right. Because you had
Yeah,
Gist,
just overall that whole set.
Gist, Moon Knights from that set.
Yep, and he did Wolverine and Spider-Man.
He did Rogue as well, didn't he?
Did he do Rogue or did Peach do Rogue? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he did Rogue. I may be wrong, but I know it's.
I don't remember, honestly. That set kind of got priced out for me too, unfortunately. I would love to open boxes of that, but
yeah,
you can only do so much, you know.
Yeah, the auto chase, I heard that a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a pack pulled Husk sketch from that set.
There's some, I mean, yeah, I love that set. And I hope that if they do another one, it's like just as good. I just hope that they remove the totemic teams. That would be the only insert that I want them to remove.
Yeah.
So Bad Wizard, this set has essentially 3 variations. This is the first edition variation. There's a base set or standard edition variation. And then there's a foil, and you get 1 foil per pack, and there's 24 packs in a box. In total, there's 220 cards in the set. So there's 3 different variations of that. So I guess it would be like Wolverine or Hulk in the hologram or in the foil, right?
The biggest difference, if you're considering buying a box of this, make sure that this does not say standard edition, and it will be
Right across
here.
Hulk's arm, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you know it's the first edition.
Correct. It will not say standard edition if it's first edition. That's just the biggest piece of advice I could give.
Yeah. Charles says better question to ask instead of what's your number 1 set would be what is your number 1 card of all time? That makes it even tougher.
Yeah.
I could tell you guys the biggest card I want.
What's that?
That would still be your biggest card of all time, yeah.
So, assuming y'all are familiar with the
On it, Melfi.
Oh, that is sick.
That is nice.
Oh,
That is really nice.
So sick.
He didn't send me a message, Melfi.
It's in the Roundtable.
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Sorry, it was already up, so it didn't show us a new message. Got it.
So,
What?
It's all subjective, but would you say that a foil Mystique has been your biggest pull tonight?
Yeah, I think that's probably safe to say.
Either her or Doom, huh?
Yeah, and I'm looking at this as like my most appreciated pulls, if that makes sense.
It
Not
does.
necessarily looking at it from like a value perspective, because I think that all of these aren't really worth a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yes, Bad Wizard. Stay away from standard.
That Doom is just so filthy.
Hold on, boss. You froze again. Give it a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
You're good. You're good. It happens. There you go. Yeah.
I think that Doom is really fantastic. I think that Mojo is honestly
the Mojo's good. I like that.
Super cool as well. And then, yeah, I think you might be right that let's just quickly go through these.
I think of the cards, I think the rare Wolverine and the Daredevil were probably my 2 favorite artwork ones.
You like the Daredevil and the rare Wolverine?
Yeah. Don't send those to me though, because you got to grade those. But yeah, as far as ones that appealed to me, I think the Daredevil and the
Punisher is really cool.
Yeah,
I like this a lot as well. That might take the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I think that's the Mystique people want to see on a regular basis in their cards.
Now, why do you think that look has kind of changed over the years?
MCU stuff, man. I think that's what it is.
Mm.
That and her outfit isn't revealing, but it's very slim.
Mm.
Oak says, Brittany, what do you collect specific character? And she says, Rogue mostly, but also like Surfer and Moon Knight as of lately. There you go.
Did we answer number one card questions yet? I want to see that in the comments.
Not
too.
really. Not
Like,
really.
if that question's not directed towards us anyone at all. Like, if,
Yeah, chat. You can provide your input there too. What's your number one card? Whether you own it or don't own it.
I think for me, the one thing I would like to chase, and I might be shooting myself in the foot here by mentioning
I know
this.
it's a fine line to walk, isn't it?
It is a fine line, but it's also like, 5 years ago, I didn't know that I wanted it. And so hopefully this can give some guidance to people that might be looking out cards they'd like to own. Ultimately, what I would love to have is, I imagine y'all are familiar with the page set that Spidey has essentially been able to put together. The
From
Spidey
SMM.
ASM 2 or 300, I believe, but it's all in card form.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they have that same version of Deadpool. It's first appearance Deadpool cards released in the 2018, I think, Deadpool set. And they were limited to 10. And I would absolutely love to have one of each of those first 10 cover cards.
Bad Wizard asked the cover cut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Professor Oak says he's chasing Swami Sketch 101s. Inner Global says a Stanley Auto from the 98 collector set.
That would be dope.
That would be dope.
That'd be really cool.
That is a sick Magneto.
For me, it would be a sketch card with my daughter as the artist with Wolverine and Jubilee on it.
Mm.
Has she done that for you yet?
No, she will. She's doing it. She's just doing a picture for me with Black Cat, Wolverine, and Domino on it. So she finished the first one, but she threw it away. She didn't like it, and I didn't get to see it. Armando says Wolverine Word Cloud PSA 10 or 2017 Wolverine Bronze PMG. Nice.
Good pick.
Obtainable cards.
Appreciate the detail here in this Wolverine card. Like, when do you see that detail on a modern day Wolverine card? I'm sorry, I just love it.
So from 98 as well, there's sketch cards from artist Billis and Capt they're rare. Like, rare doesn't even describe how rare those stupid sketches are. But either Billis and
There you
Capt
go, Switch. Nice.
or a John Romita sketch. It doesn't even have to be Spider-Man. I don't care. Just a John Romita sketch card.
Nice. Hey, look who decided to show up. You froze again, boss. Just give her a second. She'll come back. Switch says there's a recent grail, the Avengers #1 comic cover card. There you go. Switch, remind me, I forget, what was the one that you pulled serial numbered out of to? I know it was lower. I forget the serial number on it, though. But he pulled a really nice short print Avengers comic cover card. Look who decided to join us, guys. It's Mr. Retroverse himself. We're opening
What's up, Jake?
2004 Marvel Marvel Origins, the Versus box, first edition. You've missed some really nice cards. 14, that's what it was. Yeah, serial numbered out of 14. Just woke up from a bender, right? He's drinking water now. I know his morning ritual. Get up, watch the shows. No
There
way.
you go.
No way, dude.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That is filthy. You guys,
That is.
come on.
That's nice. That's nice.
Way to go, dude.
I love that it's not just silver foil on every single card. That they made the
it's
foil
nice.
match the characters.
Man, that's a really badass Ghost Rider card. Way to go, dude.
Yeah, you guys are so awesome. And I got to be honest with you, I was a bit concerned that after opening a few boxes, I had kind of seen all of the images. But man, this third box is opening up opportunities.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You just got to start recording those other ones and getting them up on your channel so we can all watch it with you.
You know,
I mean, you don't have to go live with it, but just record it and then throw it up on your channel.
That's
That
like
way
my
you can
biggest
see-
regret is not recording all the boxes that I just ripped alone or whatever.
Bad Wizard should get 24, one per pack of the foils. Steve Dog says nice hit. Very nice hit for sure.
Croc, have you looked into the other TCG cards? Like the X-Men from Wizards of the Coast?
I did a little bit into the second release that was after the MOR cards, which is this set, and there's a SWB set, I think is what they're numbered, and it's a Spider-Man specific set, and that's where you get this Venom.
Was there like a because I opened some of this stuff a long time ago, and it came from like a Doc Ock tin.
Yes. Okay. So they do have tins, and then they have what they call these blaster boxes here. The tin is going to incorporate essentially a pre-built deck, and I think that there might be some variety cards in there.
There was like 3 packs, and then there was like 3 packs, and then a promo card too.
Yep. So
Pancake says yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Pancake. He probably knows more than I do.
And Tom Fleming artwork.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I opened a box of that on the channel once, right?
The WOTC.
Yeah, the Wizards of the Coast, X-Men.
Yeah,
box.
you did. I think so. Yeah. Yep. Retroverse says buy some Overpower.
You want to pump that.
He does. He's sitting on a stash of it. That's why he keeps talking about it.
He's waiting to dump.
Just nobody else is jumping on board with him with that.
Oh, we got Foily Rogue.
Nice. 90s style Rogue 2. That's the best style.
That might have been one of the artworks that was used in 2008, if I remember correctly.
It was. You are correct, actually. Yeah, this is repeat artwork originally, as far as my understanding, originally created for this set and then reused in Masterpieces.
Yeah, I recognized it.
Is interesting, yeah. We'll slab this guy real quick.
He says Retro gives you the thumb up. He gives you the approval on verses.
Versus is actually okay.
We were messing with each other last night.
Spidey.
Oh, okay. This is my first Spidey that I've hit. I had one here. I purchased this Foily Spidey.
Yeah, you showed us that one you had on your stand. So
I purchased that Foily Spidey for 99 cents on eBay. And it looks real solid. So this to see actually hit and pack is pretty cool.
It's Clark Kent.
Oak, what in the hell is this, Oak? Jesus.
Are you talking about the...
People were sending me domino links. So he sends me this link, and it's a sealed case of Coke or a sealed thing of Coca-Cola Domino Double 6 professional set of 28. It's dominoes.
You didn't specify.
Swami said he won't join because y'all dingbats.
Touche.
Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, he's in disguise. All right, Jake. There you go, man. How you doing, sir? Welcome. I couldn't see the cards. I had to make my screen. I got a 50-inch TV here, and I still couldn't see the cards.
I'm sorry.
Told y'all I'm getting old. Swami, what's up, Swami? My man? How you doing, buddy? There's foil, right? That's a foil one.
Awesome foily building.
Oak is causing havoc.
Well, you got to get one every night. He's trying to figure out if we're his people, so he's got to stick it in there a little bit. See if we're his kind of people. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, you were just talking, Oak. You were just talking about him. telling everybody that your favorite cards are the Swami 101 sketches.
It's true.
And then you called him out, said he won't join because we're all a bunch of dingbats.
Also true.
There's records of it, Oak. I don't know. Oak's getting a little spicy tonight. He might be having a glass himself.
Spokesy. All right, we got 2 more packs. Thank you guys so much for letting me waste an hour and a half of your time.
Dude, thanks for opening.
Hey man, it helps us. We didn't have to think of something to talk about tonight. We just were able to sit back and enjoy
Hang
some
out,
cards
yeah.
that we haven't seen before.
Well, I was gonna do this anyways, but it just made it so much more enjoyable to be able to share with y'all. So
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, collectors live in Colorado.
What? Definitely my people. I'm dingbat status. Nice. I like that. The worst. I guess you're lumping Izzy into that too. That's not nice. Izzy's good people. Swami's
There's a couple
on the fence.
people.
Swami's. You got to catch him at the right time, though.
All the whales live in Colorado.
Mother-in-law weekend, not the right time.
Oh, Jake.
Oh my gosh, Jake! I'm still drunk. May have a joke or two in me. Terrible.
You got to turn the lights on, though, Jake.
He's got to keep his shirt on. The past couple streams, he's been taking his shirt off.
Let him.
Do we want views or do we not want views? That's the real question.
Oh,
Do we want people? Well, we're at 31. Do we want to go down to 2 or do we want to stay at 31?
Right.
No, just hop over to only Marvel cards and we got you going.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you guys started that, right? You guys got
Jen was on
OF?
OnlyFans detail. Jen was on OnlyFans detail. Here we go. Captain Crockpot's almost done with his box, so we're gonna get some post show invites sent out there. Swami, Oak, Retro, I sent you guys invites. It could get saucy.
Well, it's almost 9:30 my time, so it's definitely
sauce time.
It's definitely sauce time.
Yeah.
time to get yapped
I know.
up.
The only sauce I got in the house is wine, so
Hey,
wine does the trick. It works.
We got to go to a special store to get our sauce. I'm like, that's too much work.
Oh man, so I missed you guys last week because I was out in California. Damn.
Wow, that's cool. That's a different one, right?
Yeah.
It is a new Doom.
Yep, that's a different. That's a
good last pack
rare.
magic.
Is that a rare
right
one
there?
too?
Oh wait, what are you seeing in there?
No, is that a rarer one?
Oh, my bad. MOR 127. I'd have to look up the number.
I'm assuming no, right? Because it's got the blue border, and the other one was an actual character.
So the border doesn't indicate the rareness level. Unfortunately, that would be nice. The only way I've discovered, and maybe you figure something out, is just by looking up the number. So if you look at MOR 127, the checklist will let you know.
Gotcha.
All right, Swami, sounds good, buddy. We'll be here.
Great box, man.
That was different, and it was enjoyable too. I like that each pack. It felt like you were getting something out of it with that foil hit.
It is nice to have that foily that you can refer and kind of.
And you got some nice ones too.
Yeah, man. I think it was pretty decent. So we'll recap real quick here the foilies that we got. Oh gosh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Doom foilies.
Yes.
He kicked Nathan out.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, boys.
Yes. What's up, Greg?
Who is this? What are you?
What's up, Jake?
Oh, so he's gone. You've got somebody
Damn it, Jake.
sensible in charge.
Stop using my login.
He kicked you out, legit.
No, the wife is getting ready to go to bed, so I popped off real quick.
So Pancake says usually there's a code sequence. The numbering is the way to go on the sets.
Okay.
Nice.
This
Dan,
is
how you
super,
doing,
this
man?
might be my favorite card, honestly. This thing is sick.
That's right.
Cerebro.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
is
who
cool.
Cerebro is, but it just looks awesome.
Okay, so have you not watched the X-Men movies from Fox, like the original ones?
I have, yeah. Or like
So-
the
Yeah, you'll have to go back and
Wolverine?
watch them. Yeah. So it's Professor X when he puts the helmet on. The helmet is the helmet
Cerebro.
and the ball at the
Cerebro.
end. That's Cerebro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he technically has a different name when he uses the helmet?
No.
the-
The machine itself is Cerebro
Oh.
because it amplifies his kinetic or his telekinesis or not telekinesis. What's the word I'm looking for, Daniel?
Yeah, I know what I'm picking up what you're putting
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, it amplifies his powers.
Yeah.
It's the worst explanation ever, Nate. Just don't bother. I can't explain.
So anyway, now that we can get back to this,
What it does is
When Professor X is in his motorized wheelchair, that's his bicycle helmet.
it's a grip, Nathan. Get a grip.
what's going on, Jakey? How are you, sir?
Retro, what's up, man?
Good morning, boys. Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us today. So
I
we
actually
just
woke
wrapped up
up.
pretty good. Just woke up and we
Set-
just got done ripping a box and
Well, I set my alarm for 2. I woke up and then I dreamt that there was just you on the screen and I didn't want to go on. How mad is that? I was like, I'm not going in on my own with Nathan. Just me.
You're
and
not
Nate.
gonna save
We
me?
did that the other day.
we did
No,
that
I
before.
thought I'm going to leave you.
Hey, it worked out the other day. We got Genji out of the woodwork, so that was fun.
Yeah.
No,
10
Dan,
minutes.
he grabbed probably. I'm thinking he grabbed like 4 hours of sleep from the last
I
time I
think so,
talked
yeah.
to him till now. So he'll
I
do
think
this
so,
and then
yeah.
he'll go back to sleep for a couple hours, maybe.
Yeah, I've got stuff to do later. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What came out of the VS box? VS is okay. It's decent set. I've not got any, but looks decent.
So Pancake said that with the verses, there's usually a code sequence. The numbering is the way to go on the sets, and he says that then there's the extended art promos and tournament winner cards if we're discussing the rarity levels of the versus system.
Black Panther has a cool extended art promo.
Okay.
There are so many sick extended art promos and victory cards, essentially, from tournaments that were taking place. Now, the way you're able to identify promo cards, and please, Pancake, correct me if I'm wrong, is that all of the promo cards, rather than having these kind of just gray
Give me a second.
numbers.
Hold on a sec, Lost. Let me get you. There you go. Okay.
Not sure if you can make out that gray number, but that MOR, that's what that says. And then there's a 3-digit number there. That will be red, and it will have a red kind of border outline. And those are going to be your promo cards, and then also your cards that were given away as like tournament championship cards. And again, Pancake, correct me if I'm missing anything there, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. I do have to
Wake up, Will.
I have not seen Derp in the chat in a little bit. And he has not responded back to me. Wait, there he goes. Sorry, I was on the phone. Okay. All right, Derp. Let me get this. I got to share this. Matt wants to run a giveaway. And this is what he's going to give away. This is EPAC, guys. So, again, free to set up an EPAC if you don't have it. So, don't be afraid to get signed up. Who's private chatting me here? Yes.
Can I do a giveaway as well when you're done with that one?
You certainly can, sir. And we'll use the same hashtag to make it simplified. That way everybody can be entered for both. So Derp is going to give these away. Marvel Voices Spider-Verse 2023, number 1A. So A is the type of variant cover this is. I believe that's how that's like. This is like the 1A is like the original cover for the book. So it's not the actual variant. If I'm looking at the numbers right here, this may be 111. Derp, correct me if I'm wrong on that. First print. And then also the Dark Web 2023, number 1A. These are on Upper Decks EPAC. It's part of their Collect Forever
yeah.
portion of the website. And you can buy or pre-order comic books there, then you can send them to your e-pack where you can then trade them back and forth or trade them for books or whatever, or you can ship them home to yourself. Or I haven't done these personally. I think you can ship them to ComC as well. Is that right, Melfi?
I haven't done it yet either. Okay. But I'm assuming that it's all the same process.
Yes, these are the original ones. Yeah, it's probably the same exact process as it is with the other.
So can I just use my normal e-pack for the?
Yes. Yep. You should be able to use your normal e-pack, and then people can just trade them to you. So if you win, he'll just make a trade with you for these comic books. And this is going to be one giveaway, guys, for the 2 comic books. Go ahead, Jake.
Then if I want the comic books, I can just send them to the pizza shop in Florida.
Don't send them to the pizza shop in Florida. Send them to me, and I'll make sure you get them.
Well, that's where my account is.
Well, change the address on you. Change the address on the account.
So Professor Oak says he'll do a giveaway for a Pokemon Silver Tempest build and battle deck if you want to draw one for that.
Wow,
we
cool.
do. And
oh my goodness, guys, this is all right. This is turned into the giveaway stream now. Get all your friends and family in here. Canada,
your 6 accounts.
Make sure you drop a like and don't forget to hit subscribe so we can get Nathan's Cyclops tattoo.
If anybody out there is out of the country and they're dealing with e-pack and they can't get stuff shipped to them in their country, reach out to me. Let me know. You can ship it to me. Pay for the shipping from me to there. That way you don't have to deal with it. I'll make sure you get your stuff. Don't send them to Oak's Lab. And there you go. If you're going to send them to Florida, just send them to Oak.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man. Oak can just go in the pizza shop for me, then I'll have to find it.
Hashtag Crockpot for the 2 comic book giveaway from Derp. Hashtag
Jake, did you hear that? What Nathan has to do if he gets 1,000 subscribers?
I inadvertently agreed to get a tattoo.
I'm guessing Domino's tattoo.
No, Cyclops, because we're my daughter and I were. So I told the story a little earlier. So my daughter and I were out door dashing, getting extra card money and stuff like that because I do that to get side money to pay for cards and everything. And we were listening to Marvel Madness's show on the replay, and Jen was on his show, and on Friday, and Josh asked him who his favorite character was, and he specifically said Cyclops. And it wasn't that he said Cyclops. It was that he said Cyclops from the animated series. So my daughter's like, you cannot be friends with him anymore. He likes Cyclops from the animated series. How can you like that character? He does nothing but stand around and he complains the whole time. He doesn't do anything. The rest of the team, she went on this rant. Like she was a middle-aged.
Sounds like me
telling kids to get off her lawn. She's just like, she was gone. She's like, you can't be friends with him anymore. So that's why he's earlier in the stream. He in the Star Wars stream I did earlier, he was like 1K and you get the Cyclops from the animated series tattoo. I said 1K and I'll do it on stream.
And Jin is gonna draw it out and then
okay.
No,
that's not part of the deal because I could get Cyclops and then I can add later. I can add another character and then I can add another character.
Yeah,
and then I can have the team.
In all seriousness, on that note, so when you get to 1,000 and this happens, what if we use one of our sketch guard connections, like that's been part of the Roundtable?
And they get to draw it. And
what
they
if
get to
draw out the animated Cyclops for you, and that's what you get tattooed?
That would be so cool.
I'm down with that.
What if we get everybody on the round table, we'll spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, they draw it for you instead?
I almost slipped. No. I almost swore really bad. No. F no. Oh, bloody hell. 13 entries, guys. Free comic books.
Lewis could do it. Lewis is a killer.
We got 30 watching. Hashtag Crockpot, guys. This entry is going to get you into the other giveaways as well. So you might as well get your giveaway or your entries in now. Hashtag Crockpot. That's going to get you into the other giveaways as well. Captain Crockpot's going to do a giveaway. Professor Oak wants to do a giveaway. Oak, that's not the right hashtag.
That'd be good if Lewis did it, like Daniel says. Wouldn't Daniel do it, couldn't he?
We fly Ash out to Kansas.
Oh,
And
but then we need
he
to find a
does
tattoo
live-
artist that we can.
No,
we have
he
to
does
find
the
a
tattoo.
Oh, I don't know if Ash could do the tattoo. It's different style of art, man.
I don't know. We could try it though and see how it
But
turns
you'd
out.
I'd have to go on like those tattoo shows, like
Yeah,
one of those
yeah.
guys that do that in order to get that much detail into it.
I'd give it a shot. I'd fly out
Right?
for that.
So,
We all have to
yeah.
get We all have to get MRT tattoos.
if we ever get a logo drawn up, sure. If
I'm
I can
out.
have the tattoo with the DMX logo, then why not?
There
Do you
go.
actually have that?
I do. It's on my app.
It's just a few more letters.
It's pretty cool though.
DMX on one side, MRT on the other.
Yeah.
Yes, one thing I think is super awesome. We're all collectors, but none of us
Yep.
collect different or the same character.
No,
That's
not
true.
really. Yeah. So I'm Domino.
I collect
Jake's
Domino.
X23. Shut
I'm
up.
Domino now.
Shut up.
We're all domino
Only
now.
one of ones. Or out of 10.
Valor-
That's all
Valor-
anybody wants.
Valor's Husk, and I'm sure he's got a couple other ones there, but I know his favorite character, from my understanding, is Husk.
Yeah.
And then Capt Crockpot, your Deadpool. And then Melfi, your favorite is like Spider-Man, right?
Yeah, Venom.
Venom. Okay.
Interesting that.
And then
you know,
even in chat, like there's people that collect the same characters, but like the way they collect those characters is completely different.
Yeah,
too,
so much
which
different.
I think is great.
Wish that would be an amazing tattoo.
I get the Spider-Man.
I love
Stussy.
that card too.
I
That
sold
yeah.
my Stussy. Oh, I'm so happy. I sold my Stussy SGC 10. I sold it for more than the most recent PSA 10 sold for.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's
I was so
nice.
happy. Okay, Matt. I'm working.
Oh, no,
on-
I
I'm just
stand
sending-
Daniel a question.
Wait, can I?
Sorry.
I gotta make sure. Hold on. I gotta make sure. I gotta
That
stop
guy
sharing
might
this.
be.
I gotta make sure whatever he sends me, I can share. So, Swami
Hey,
is on the phone
hey,
saying
yo.
giveaway. Yeah. Okay.
What's
Big
up,
pimp
Juan?
daddy.
Shut up, Matt.
Daniel, who's your favourite comic book character? It's not Husk, is it? Obviously.
No. I'll think about that for a week. And
Superior Spider-Man.
So many, yeah.
it's not Spider-Man. So
Matt says
I
that's
like
the
Superior.
Matt said I need to get a tattoo of that.
I didn't realize that they
You know?
messed up Scarlet Spider on annual. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I just saw that for the first time today.
I didn't realize it the first time, and then once you pointed it out, I was like, oh yeah, that does say Scarlet Spider.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hilarious, I guess. They really are just pulling from folders, being
Yeah.
like Spider-Man. You know, it's probably a folder named Spider-Man, and they
Yeah.
just. But
Well,
Superior
apparently it's
Spider-Man
only
is
one
a good
person, right? That
Mhm.
I think I was listening to some podcast, and I think it's just one person picking out the art and then going with it. Like it's not like a team.
It's kind of funny.
What's done with the card? I've not seen it.
They got Agent Venom as Venom.
Yeah.
Now you screw up. I mean, Superior Spider-Man is the best. He's the best. So I can't remember what happened to Peter, but Doc Ock basically takes over Peter's body.
Yeah.
And that was an awesome comic book because you have Doc Ock and he's like, why am I letting this fool live? Why am I sending him to jail? He's going to break out. He's going to kill more people. And plus Doc Ock does Spider-Man better than Spider-Man because he's got like robots and everything everywhere. And Superior Spider-Man was where it was at.
and the suit was cool. Just where you had
The
black,
suit was so
yeah.
cool.
had that diamond shape.
Chat, we got 28 watching, only 17 entries. Give me 3 more entries and we'll draw for the comic books.
Swam, if you could only pick one character to PC, who would it be?
Venom.
Venom,
Emma.
yeah.
Good pick.
Emma.
What?
What?
You should
I
just
thought
say
you were going to go
waifu,
Magneto,
Swami.
honestly.
I thought you were just going to say waifu.
Matt, I don't know, man. Venom's got so many cool cards, dude. He's got so many sick
Yeah.
arts.
Yeah.
Venom or Magneto's great.
Yeah.
Wolverine's great, but Venom has some amazing cards. I mean, look at the PMGs from this last set, 2017.
You tell Oaks had a few to drink. Only 3 more inches, chat. Only 3 more inches.
I mean,
It's all,
that
give her all she's got, Cap.
we don't need to get all the venom cards.
But
Anyway,
he's the best. Yeah,
I was leaving a B, but Matt brought it up. So,
did you guys? Didn't they? Big Daddy, Mr. Swam, Retro, Melfi, Valor. Like, it's just so cool to like meet you guys and be able to chat and hang out with y'all. So I just
for sure, man.
haven't met you officially, Swam.
Retro. Dude, I heard your name, Captain Crockpot.
No.
Captain Crockpot.
Well, I just appreciate the opportunity to to connect with y'all and just y'all are awesome. I feel like
you don't even have to sweat it. It's after hours now.
This is Adult Swim hours at this point. It just changed from cartoon.
People can't handle it now. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
On
the 24-hour.
It probably sounds silly, but I mean, y'all like legit do a service for people that like me. I mean, for me, and just then to be able to take that like service recognition and then connect y'all to it, and you're like, hey, I'm actually down to hang out with this guy. It's like that's awesome, man. Like it just goes so far, and you would do that for anyone, right? Like it's not just me. You do that for anyone, and that speaks volumes. In terms of it really
does. Like, so before like Spidey made his channel and True Blue and all you guys doing like the Monday Unbounds and stuff, it was Sketch Card Hive was the only channel I knew about. I mean, you had Neo talking about 90s Impel, but and then Sketch Card, it's not like he was posting weekly content. Right. So I was thirsty to talk Marvel cards with people because all I knew were these Pokemon people talking about Lugia, and I'm like, where my Marvel homies at? So I just made a Discord, and since then there's been all this YouTube content, and I appreciate it. Like I enjoy it.
Well, I just dropped your Discord in the chat, so guys, that link I just dropped that'll take you. That's an invite to join Swami's Discord. So.
Ginger's YouTube, Swami. Remember when it was pumping overpower?
He wasn't. You are. You're the only one that keeps talking about it, Jake. You're the one pumping.
No, it was Swami. Swami sent me my first YouTube link on overpower, and it was Ginger talking to Ian Taylor on an interview. I think they'd just done it.
Yeah,
I still remember. Ginger said, "Overpower, it's got legs." Because me and Swami didn't know anything then, did we? In fact, Swami pointed me in the direction to start off with, and for me to find any info in the UK was fucking hard work. It was just like non-existent. But we didn't know anybody, Swami, did we? It was only me and you, really, wasn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I think there was like one video that I learned from, and it was Sketch Cards. I think they broke down 2017 Flavors of Spider-Man, and they like broke down the print runs. And that was like the only content of here's what's in the set and here's what you can get. Here's the pull rates. Here's what we think the print run was. Here's how EPAC achievement worked. I mean, you take that for granted. There's probably all these people learning about EPAC achievement, and I don't know where you would learn about it other than just trial and error. You buy a bunch of digital cards on accident.
Yeah.
Cass, as far as 2022/2020 whenever masterpieces, nobody's really got any new news, I don't think. Still just waiting. Steve Dogg's getting in 21. Good luck, guys. This is for the 2 comic books from Derpa. Matt, drop your handle for EPAC. Armando with his official channel.
Never.
That freaking horseshoe continues. Hey, at least it was his official channel and not a burner. So congrats, Armando. Guys, keep those hashtags going. If you already entered one, you should be entered as well. Use the same hashtag.
You touched on something there, and you had mentioned kind of helping people understand what EPAC was. seemingly you were always kind of used to how EPAC operated.
No, I wasn't. No.
Yeah, I mean,
EPAC's hard if you don't know. It's not easy. It's not.
Yeah.
I learned on X-Men Metal and I just taught myself and went nuts. But I did like look at the video that Swami was on about, kept going backwards and forwards from trial and error, basically.
And it does take
It's not
trial and
easy.
error, right?
Oak, if
Yeah,
you want
I
to do
mean-
a giveaway, Oak, you got to come into the stream. It's that simple. I won't do it unless you come into the stream. Captain Crockpot, you said you wanted to do a giveaway?
Well, with the EPAC too, you still got to get your hands a little bit dirty. Like, say when X-Men Metal came out, like I remember the day of the release, I bought 3 packs to try it because that's what Justin was like talking about. Because like, again, me and Spotty, we live in the same town, so we're friends and everything. So he was texting us saying like, "Hey, if you guys want to try this out, here's how you do it." So I had tried it and I bought 3 packs and I pulled a comic cut from those 3 packs. But the comic cut wasn't anything I recognized. I didn't think it was like any like not recognizing that I pulled a serial number card out of 3 packs, right? I was like, well, I didn't get anything, so I just wasted money. And then, like, I told him this story several months later, and he came back like, you don't realize you pulled a serial numbered card out of 3 packs. That was good.
Well, I mean, I still don't even know what is only going to be. There's no like real clear thing that I found, like what's going to be digital only, and then like okay, it's digital only, but if you combine the digital onlys, you can get some physical versions. Like they need to do a better job of breaking that down, because that's still, I've been on EPAC quite a bit, and that is still, I can't figure that out too either. I mean,
it's not obvious, is it? What's redeemable and that, and whether it burns or not. It isn't obvious, no.
It's not. And if you go to like trading card database, right? You're trying to character collect. You can go on trading card database, and there's so many achievements that are not on trading card database. So you have like the rarest, some of the rarest cards for your character on this EPAC website. And yeah, if you don't know how to find it, you don't know how to message people, and EPAC.
No, you wouldn't know, would you?
You don't know how many there are out there. You have no idea. Like, it's not easily trackable.
And a lot of these questions that all of you are bringing up right now might not even be a question that is thought of from someone that is recently entering a card collecting community.
No, you might not know at all. I didn't know when I first did X-Men Metal. I didn't know. I found out really quickly that there was digital, which you could like swap for 10 cards. But
yeah,
I think I was on it just before that. I bought Marvel Annual maybe a few months before.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that some of them were just digital cards and some were real cards. So the digital cards, I didn't have any idea. I just thought they were all real cards. And it was only till X-Men Metal that I found out.
And each set's different with how many you have to combine to get the physical version of, or the physical parallel, right? So it's like some sets are 10, some are 5, some are 25, some are 100.
So we kind of have this dichotomy, right, of individuals that, much like Swami, have a substantial history of collecting that could go back, 10, 20 years. And then we, on the other side of the coin, have this influx of individuals that might not know how to collect, what to collect, but they're interested for some reason.
Because they collect sports cards, and now here they are.
Yeah. And there could be like multiple reasons potentially, right? Like, what is it that caught that person's eye to make them want to be connected to this kind of whole new understanding of collecting and Marvel? And so, like, I'd be curious, like, I think that
that was my concern with because Spidey and Pancake and those guys had a great conversation last night about like showing off product and talking about different product. Like, the Marvel card community is so small that like it could be manipulated by the wrong people pretty easily, but it also it has such a high barrier of entry for like old sets and cards that you don't see every day. So like, how do you show off different cards like
You
the
just do
cards
it.
that you just opened tonight without, like people are gonna
I
maybe
didn't
someone found a card
agree.
and
I thought it was a little over the top last night, but I mean, you just do it. You show what you
that's what
like.
I'm
I mean,
that's what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like at some point you're doing more harm than good if you don't open or you don't show off what you have or you don't highlight underappreciated cards, because not everyone knows everything about Marvel. There are more people that don't know about random inserts than there are people that know everything about every Marvel set that ever existed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. Me and Nath have a theory, don't we, Nath? Because I messaged Nathan soon after I'd watched it. I said that was really good and it was commendable. But there's no way I'd be showing you my eBay and shit. Basically, just do
No,
what,
yeah, no
you
way.
want. Keep it true.
he
Keep it
he got
honest. Keep it straight. Do what you want and just show whatever you want to show off. Don't hold anything back.
Exactly.
No,
yeah.
I
It was
always
just a
show
little over
and
the. It
talk
was a
anything.
little over the top because it was like, even being excited for a new set, like you're posting in the Discord and you're having fun. Like, yeah, someone could be like, "Ooh, look at them! They're
Yeah,
maybe I'll throw an extra 200 that I don't have at this." It's like, yes, that's always there. It's not my responsibility for everybody, right? I mean, it's like you got to be able to enjoy something and promote people
show it
being
off. Yeah.
fiscally responsible, but at the same time, just enjoy some cards, man.
I think one of the
Yeah.
comments in the chat, I think Charles made the comment about, people need to take responsibility for themselves. I'm probably paraphrasing that. And sarcastically in my head I go, stop victim blaming. But it's true. It's like, it's your money. Spend it where you want to spend it. If you spend it somewhere because some person on a video told you to go buy this or they liked it, that's on you.
Well, where do you stop? Do you tell people, I'm sorry you got to watch this Coca-Cola advert midway through my YouTube channel? You know what I mean? Just do what you want.
Yeah.
Well, like Melfi brought up San Diego Comic-Con. So I had San Diego Comic-Con on eBay for a while, maybe like 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, the 2019 one.
Yeah.
House and Hobby, I'll address this in just a sec.
So he brought it up in a show. I think you opened a pack.
Yeah, I opened a pack on this.
It was cool. And then somebody went out and bought a couple of my listings. Now, my listings, I didn't know you had that pack. I didn't know you were going to open that pack.
I didn't tell anybody. I asked if I could open it. Like,
and somebody, and people are going to learn and discover. There's so many new people. They're going to learn and discover new things all the time. My stuff wasn't price crazy. I didn't know, it's just like, yeah, it's a real thing. People can be influenced, but I wouldn't just call it influence. Sometimes they're learning about something brand new and they're like, hell yeah, I want that. That's
right.
Cool.
Right.
Absolutely. Swami,
sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to cut any of you off.
No,
I think
you're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize. Go ahead.
Swam, couldn't agree more. I think that's kind of the point I was trying to make, maybe not as articulate as you were able to display. I think what I was trying to say was you had this relevance, this attraction rather to Marvel cards pre kind of the boom that a lot of people missed out on entirely. But you were the one, right, that recognized that. You were the one that had that tie. You were the one that set the path. You were ahead of the game in all of this. So, like, I would just be curious to hear if like, I don't know if asking if there was strategy is involved is the right ask. I think more so it's just you already answered the question, and it's responding and collecting what you like, what you see, what you like, and you buy.
Yeah.
But somehow in that, I'm going to pretend there was a question. So apologies.
Well, I mean, I think there's a lot of new collectors, and I think it takes them a couple of years to realize what they actually like. I mean, sometimes like I'll watch an elephant in Pokemon sell for $300 in a PSA 10, and that person doesn't know what they like. They're not. I don't. In my opinion, I don't think. Now you could have an alt art set collector or whatever. Sure, but I think that's all. I think it takes time to realize what you like. Like, are you buying grades? Are you set collecting? Are you character collecting? And I think people kind of will learn over time that they'd rather buy like a sick Venom card than for $300 than an elephant for $300.
Right.
I think you hit the nail on the head. Kind of what I'm hearing is you see a lot of people entering the space buying what they think they should buy rather than buying what they want to buy.
Yeah, I mean, you might not be conscious of it, but maybe you think that elephant is going to go to 500 in the far future because it's an alt art and it's very desirable, whatever you're thinking. But if you're really new to collecting in like the secondary markets, you also don't know how things are going to pan out. I think the longer you're in collectibles, the more you kind of realize what things are going to actually do. And then if you're buying cards anyway, even if they're just going to hold value or could possibly go down, then you're really collecting. And I'm all for investing too. If you want to invest, go for it. But I think it takes a long time to figure out what you actually like.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that's powerful.
And you got to get your hands dirty in a lot of different ways to go through those lessons to figure out what you do and don't like. Like, you have to take some L's. Like, whenever you get into any kind of hobby, you have to gain experience. You gain experience through making mistakes. You
trial and error and talking to a whole bunch of different people and watching a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, like you can't be afraid to get your hands dirty, and getting your hands dirty involves taking some losses. But that's how you gain experience.
Took me a year and a half to find out what I wanted to buy and how much to pay. For sure. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. Comps they're easy to look up, but understanding them and understanding the trajectory of them is not the easiest thing. And I'm sure that's where, somebody like a Pancake Analytic, where you can watch their videos and get some knowledge from that to then take and do some research yourself to then figure out where you want to go with it.
And it's kind of interesting, just kind of putting myself in a perspective that we can talk about. I try to do a lot of research before I spend money on things. I have this philosophy of, if you know the way broadly, you see it in all things. To me, what that means is, if you can understand the market, then you can apply that understanding to other markets and then make the appropriate movements.
Yeah. And I think with new sets, it's hard for people because they FOMO on it, because we've seen sets go from $250 to $700 a box. So when sets are $250 and people can't get that first pre-order in, there's that fear that they're going to miss out on it. So then they end up paying $300, $350, $400.
Can we put
and then the box is just
Charles's comment up?
Yeah.
Put Charles's comment up. So
just be like alpha cards and overpay 10,000 times and try to pump it and get wrecked. Learning experience.
Yeah, idiots.
Yeah.
Complete
Well,
idiots.
so this
Said
is
it before on the podcast.
Big learning experience.
Yeah, but I mean, let's think about this. I've said it loads of times. I've been buying and selling shit since fucking 25 years, probably. Swami's been buying and selling for years. Nath, you have, I'm guessing.
Well, I got back. I was into cards as a 10 to 13, 14-year-old boy, and then girls, and Michael Jordan retired, so I got out of collecting basketball cards. Then I didn't really get back into it till like 2021, like a lot of people did.
Okay.
But even then, I went nostalgic route and went back and bought the 90s sets that were mass produced not
Me too, firstly.
not
But
not the
what I'm
early
getting at,
2000 sets, not the stuff that was actually valuable. I went back to what actually made me happy as a kid.
what I'm getting at is there's a lot of us who spent years and years. Charles has definitely.
Yeah.
I've been into crypto. Charles has been into crypto. There's a lot of us been into buying and selling for years and years, so we've got loads of decent information.
Mhm.
So you need to don't listen to me because I'm a fucking idiot, but listen to people and pick what you think is good advice or bad advice. I mean, I listened to Gingy and Josh, and instantly I always take the piss out of them for it. I just looked instantly and knew, no, you're wrong. That's not like picking overpowering first edition VS. You're wasting your energy on the wrong things. Go
Well,
for
that's
some of this shiny
exactly
shit that's numbered and there's not. But that's because I bought and sold all my life. And a lot of us have done. A lot of us have got some good advice.
And Gingy was looking at that going, well, Pokemon's a TCG. Pokemon's doing really good. You know, I mean, it's like,
yeah, but it's TCG games are a lot different when you have an actual card set that you can collect too. That's not TCG. It basically makes it.
And that's why it makes
What
it
I'm
so
saying is-
challenging, because it's like you
Right.
can take all of your experiences from prior selling experiences in other verticals and then try to apply them to
Yeah.
cards, and
Mhm.
there is some crossover, but a lot of that is hidden. Maybe that's not the right word, but it's challenging to find. And so I think that at least for me is why like you guys is so powerful in terms of there is no way of growing people's interest in collecting cards. And then if you want to grow interest in collecting cards, well, how are you going to do that? There has to be a path to growth.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
knowledge is the only path to growth if you want a safe exploration or a safe expansion of people coming into the hobby. And it takes a sharing of knowledge. And so, at least from my perspective, it's difficult to find because for some reason it seems hidden. And then on the other side of the coin,
there's just no resources. Like, so when
there's no website.
I make videos to try and like show a set or show an insert. Usually you'll see a scan of a card and maybe it's a hologram and it doesn't look anywhere near what the actual card is, right? But I came from Pokemon, and Pokemon has Bulbapedia, which has a web page for almost every card in existence, right? It's got releases, release dates. You have a Wikipedia for Pokemon. You have multiple places where you can go look at entire sets and get images of every card. You have PokemonPrice.com. There's been a few more that have popped up. But you can look at
right?
price history of cards. I mean, it's Pokemon has, and there's no, to Jeff Allender's House of Cards, dude, props to that dude, right? But Pokemon, like if you look at those websites, those are so easy to use. You gain a lot of information. They have E4 with forums and discords. And there's a lot of places to get that information. And that's all like just starting to come to Marvel. And I hear people are working on things like a Pokemon Price or a Bulbapedia for Marvel. And there's people out there, more power to you. Anybody out there doing that on their spare time, thanks. But it's information is a big deal, and being able to get into something for sure.
eBay sales as well helps tons and tons.
Yeah.
So
I want
like
to answer House and
about.
Hobbies. I want to answer House and Hobbies question here before we go too far into the evening, because you guys were talking about EPAC a little while ago. How do you tell if you lose what you redeem for achievements? You can't lose what you redeem for achievements. You never lose anything you redeem. You only lose what you combine. So if we go up here, and I'm in my collection right now, so these are base digital cards. So these can be combined 3 out of 5, right? So if I have 5 of these, I can combine them. I'll lose those 5 digital cards and I'll get a physical card. Some physical cards can be combined, like in Spider-Man Metal. You could combine 10 digital cards to get a neon blue, which was a physical card. But then you'd have to have 10 neon blue physical cards to combine to get the neon green. So you'd lose those 10 physical cards. But those are combinables. Those aren't achievements. Those are things you're combining to get something else. Whereas when you're talking achievements, you go up here to collect, view achievements, and I'll just go down to Unbound because that's what we've been doing, and we just redeemed some stuff on Monday. So you come in here, this shows you the achievements for the set. We'll use this one, the Acetate Facsimile Signature Quarterly Achievement. Redeem a canvas, parallel cards number 66 through 78, excluding card 73 because that was Gwen. Shows you what cards you're going to get. If you view progress, it shows you how many you have. And it shows you what you still need. It shows you how many you have. And it is your redeem spot. So this shows you that, because I already redeemed this on Monday. Or this is the canvas, so I didn't do this at all. But I'm missing Ironland, Ares, Killmonger, Hemdall, Lady Deathstrike. So it shows you what you have for this achievement. And when you click redeem, if I had all 12 and I clicked redeem, I would get this card, but I don't lose any of these. I just get a new little R button that shows up next to these cards then. So that lets anybody that wants to trade with you know that if they're taking that card from you, they can't do anything with it besides trade it or send it home as well. But from your own collection, you don't see any of that for the redemption stuff. Like you can't see, if I go to my Unbound, I can't see that this card can be redeemed. I just have to know that it can be redeemed. And you only know by going to collect, view achievements, and then looking up that set to see what the redemptions are. That's the only way you know it can be redeemed.
If you go to the set and the checklist, that also shows achievements.
So if I go to product checklist, yeah, I believe that does show you the achievements. If we go to Marvel, and it shows you the paths.
But it won't tell you.
Go here.
It won't tell you how to get that achievement. It'll just show you.
Yep. So here it shows me this stuff. Those are your cards that you can pull during the weeks, and then these are your achievements. So now if I click here, my drop down, it just shows you what you have. So I have this achievement. I have this achievement. I don't have this achievement. I don't have this achievement. This just shows you what the achievements are.
What it takes to get that achievement.
Right. So if I go here, this doesn't tell you anything about it other than these are the cards you have, these are the cards you don't. Now, if I click on this, it just takes me to the card. Again, it doesn't do anything. It just takes me to the marketplace. There's this many cards. Now, if I go to one I don't have, so let's see. So I don't have these. If I do this, again, it just takes me to the marketplace. The only way you know what can be redeemed for an achievement is by going to view achievements, then going to that set and looking at the different achievements and looking what you need to redeem to get them. That's the only way.
Which they should put a couple people on here to list, just copy paste what it takes to get an achievement and put it at the top of the banner whenever you click on a card. So like number 76, Morbius, it took blah, blah, blah to get this. Yep. I mean, come on. Why do we got two? It's so slow. Why do we got 2 different places?
So here's the difference. So like this one here, I could trade this card, this first one on the left, to Jake. And Jake could get all the cards that he needs. He could redeem them and then get the achievement, but he doesn't lose it because it's not combinable. It's just a redemption. This is what you get when you've redeemed the card already. So if I trade this to Jake, he can't use this card for a redemption anymore because it's already been redeemed. So you have to then have a blank. You have to have one of these blank ones in order to redeem. This card is good for trading somebody that wants this card or sending it home to myself. That's all that card's good for. It doesn't help anybody else out with any sort of redemptions.
This was the first achievement I ever bought. And it's
hold on, let me make you big.
It's like my favorite Magneto.
That card is so sick.
That is dirty.
Yeah, and it's like I read. There's a explanation. Here's another achievement. but there's an explanation for this card, and the artist was like, Magneto's like good and bad, and there's a lot going on up there in the head, and so he has like that light and dark side. I just love this. Is so sick. And I had no idea it existed until I just was spending like a couple hours on EPAC just digging, because
that's like the tier 6 achievements, right? You had to do all
Valerian.
the tier 6s, right?
I don't know. I can't remember which one it is now. It's been
I can't remember
a
either.
while. Yeah, tier 6, Valerian tier 6.
Okay.
But
That card is amazing.
Yeah,
You wouldn't know though, would you? Like
No.
Swami says, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't. I've got a Spider-Man 2099 tier 4 achievement.
Yeah.
And I somebody gave it me by accident in a trade. I didn't even know it was an achievement.
Vic,
no
I
idea.
just saw Vic.
Insane.
Give me clarification where you're talking about on how to see the how to. We could share that.
It's Jim Pavlik. Jim Pavlik. In the layout stage of this piece, I painted a strong diagonal directly across the figure, with the top half being lighter than the bottom. Magneto is a complicated character. I wanted to use that diagonal shift to emphasize the duality of his personality. And it's just a dope card.
I love that about 2019 Flair too, how they gave all the artist blurbs, like talking about the art on there.
Yeah, the blurb is great, but why are we asking them to put the artist's name on the card? Like, why is that a thing?
Yeah,
just put the damn name on the card. Like,
yeah,
that.
It's crazy.
This is what are we talking about?
It's crazy that we have to ask. Like,
so Vic did point out that you can see the achievement stuff. So if the product has to be up there. So like Unbound won't come out again until Monday morning, and it's only on there while it's live. But you can come in here like Falcon and Winter Soldier, go to the bottom, you can click achievements, and that takes you. It just takes you to the same thing. If you go through here and view achievements, it just takes you to a specific product.
Does it tell you what's going to be digital only on that product page? Because I've been on that product page before.
Product checklist.
But it doesn't tell you.
It doesn't say what's digital only. Like, it doesn't say this card is a digital card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you'd have to actually go and see that.
It's always
so you click on it.
Base set, right? And then
it's always
inserts.
the base set. Yeah, it's always the base set. The inserts, the parallels or higher tiers of those cards are generally always physical. But it's almost always
not
the
every achievement.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's like the thingy, the Magneto. That was Palladium's and X-Men metal. And then you had to collect the golds, and so you have like them, don't you? The gold bullet.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah,
but it's like you would need to know now if you just saw those cards and thought, oh, they're cool, how do I get them? It's not simple information to find out. I need to collect every Grandiose out of X-Men metal. I need to collect every Palladium out of X-Men metal for another. It's a grind even finding how to get the achievement, isn't it?
Yeah. So Armando sent us over. This is the process when combining. So you can see here he's got 10 neon blues. These are all physical cards, and you could send all 10 of these cards home. How you tell it's a physical card is down here in the middle underneath each image, or when you're looking at it from your collection, this little rectangle with the arrow in it will show up there. That's how you know it's a physical card that can be transferred home. If it's got this little lock on it and it's lit up, that means you've locked it. People that are trying to trade with you can't get that card. And then if you hit the little magnifier with the plus, that just pulls that card up individually, and you can flip that card over and rotate it. But when you combine them, this is what happens. So this is him combining 10 neon blues, and he's getting his neon green.
And it took 10 base cards to get one neon blue.
So to get a neon green, you need 100 digital base cards in order to get a neon green. And then here he gets his neon green. but because it was combinable, he just lost all 10 of those neon blues, and he gets the neon green in replacement of that.
Well, he doesn't lose the neon blues.
Yeah, when you combine, you lose. When you redeem, you keep.
Oh, really? You lost those?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
You lose them just to get the neon green.
Yeah.
And that's why early on in the redemption process, the neon greens were going 10x of what a neon blue was going, because it took 10 of them to get it. As more and more people started getting them, then that number actually started to come down. So you could get a neon green for less than what it cost you to get 10 neon blues.
Damn, that's crazy.
What do we think the number of neon greens?
Someone did the math on this a while ago.
It's not a lot. It's
not a lot for the high series, especially.
Well, it must be a few. It must be a few hundred. Because blues and X-Men metals is about 80 to 100.
Nope.
And Spider-Man metal, sure, there was more in E-Pack.
No, it's not a lot. No, neon greens are not a lot at all.
The greens, I think. I wonder if I could just search Discord because someone did it.
Yeah, and I can check the marketplace too real quick to see if there's any neon greens.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting greens mixed up with blues. So the green was the 100 in Spider-Man metal. Right, yes. Okay, so it's like the black and X-Men metal.
Yeah. The neon greens in Spider-Man metal were the same as the black and X-Men metal.
So I'm guessing there might be 50 to 60 then of the greens. Is that right? Roundabout? If
that's
they had
probably that's probably a more accurate number.
Because I know they said there was 20 blacks in X-Men metal, but I was looking for the Daken High series. I've got some of the blacks. I've got 10 of the blues, and I worked out that I could go now if everybody traded with me on E-Pack and get 31 black Dakens in existence. So there must be at least 31. Took me a while, but I just worked out on E-Pack what everybody had and what had been sold on ComC, and I think it was 31. So the greens can only be like 50, 60 maybe, most.
Yeah, let me check.
They're some people are thinking 15 to 25, and I was actually thinking 25, but I didn't want to say anything until I found something. Because that's really low.
How many half cards are out there? Meaning, like, how many people do you think have like 5 blues or
a lot?
Yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah,
well, especially with the combinable where they're getting those blues back.
It's so hard. It's
like Upper Deck's getting those back. Those blues now aren't in circulation, so then now those digitals can keep getting combined.
It's cool in a sense too, because like it's not like right now you can go buy a case or a box of physical Spider-Man metal, right? But if you were like, oh, I want to go hunt for the neon green, whatever, you can't go buy cases of Spider-Man metal on E-Pack, you know? So it's kind of interesting in that way.
All right, so these are the neon green low series. There's 17 Ant-Mans. This is only what's still on E-Pack, so this doesn't account for anything that's been transferred off, sitting on ComC, sitting in eBay, sitting in people's collections.
That's it. So if you look at the highest number there, whatever's on there, then you can it takes a while. You can go to ComC, you can see what's been sold as well.
And how many people have 4
you can work out
5?
what everybody else has got. I bet there's 50 greens in Spider-Man metal. There must be.
So I read 15 to 25 high series greens.
45.
Is that the max potential?
Well, so
that's what I'm talking about.
You have a print run. I think it was 50,200. We have the print run, but then it even gets convoluted pretty much right at the jump, because they could have put 75% on E-Pack, or they could have put 50% on E-Pack. Kind of makes a big difference there. So you have like a give or take with E-Pack, what you think these achievements are. Because you have to take the physical, what was physical product, take that out of the running, and then you start combining from there.
So is there a general consensus, or does it really just depend on set to set?
It's definitely set to set.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there is a consensus on how many people or how many cards people think are out there, but yeah. You can't know unless you know the print runs, right? Like it's impossible.
Yeah, you
No, but
have to know the
you
print
can
run to
work
kind of
out.
get an
You
idea
can
of
work
what the
out pretty
max.
quickly a basis. So have a look there, Nate. Which character has got the most greens
So
available?
low series Thor had 19.
Right, so go on to Thor then and find. And was it blue before green? I don't know what it
Yeah.
was with Thingy.
Give me just a sec. I
With
just wanted to see what the
Spidey.
highest here in the high series was. Right now, the highest in the high series is the Iron Spider with 5. So Iron Spider's highest in the high series. That's still on EPAC with 5.
Now, do we think that a lot of
5
times
greens
people
available.
can
Yeah, 5 neon greens available with the Iron Spider.
So then you can look at the color before and see how many of them are available.
So
Can't
you
you?
want to talk?
Whatever
You
the
want to look at
tens
the
were.
blue?
Is that what it was? Blue.
Yeah, the neon blue. So if we use Iron Spider high series as our basis, 5 greens.
I thought there'd have been more like. I thought some of the low series might have had a low.
I'm
a
sure
chunk
some
of
are
greens
just
up
off
there.
EPAC too.
55,
and then
55 blues. So there's 55
So
neon
that's
blues still on, and there's 5
so.
greens still on.
So
it's
you got
11.
10 and a half there, haven't you? So 11.
So
So
11
it is low, isn't it? It is really low than whatever's been on ComC and eBay. So it's not much at all, is it?
Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is do exactly what you guys just did. Go see how much is on EPAC, and then look at sales on eBay because they usually capture ComC sales, and then see how many are listed elsewhere off EPAC, and you can get a pretty good idea. You just kind of add on what you think the total print is on top of that, but there's a lot of scarce cards out there. I'm surprised the gold bullions, for how cool they are. There are not that many gold bullions. I think those are pretty good prices. I actually haven't bought any for a while, so I don't know, but
yeah, Vic, as long as you have the little R, you don't lose it. So anything you're redeeming, you keep. Anything you're combining, you lose.
Wait a minute. Swammy's mentioned gold bullions. I'm taking mine off eBay now.
No, you got to keep them on eBay because the price. You just got to raise that price up.
I don't have any gold bullions for sale, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
I know. I don't know why I've got mine for sale, to be honest with you.
And that's okay. You're allowed to have things for sale. I don't know. It's just like, man,
you just can't talk about the things you have for sale.
Yeah,
that's the unwritten rule, right?
You can talk about whatever you want, though. That's the thing. Just talk about whatever you want. Who cares?
No, I was saying it sarcastically.
I am not worried about getting pumped by anybody that I watch. You know what I mean? Like, do I think Neo is some nefarious, like, evil, pumper? No, I don't think Spidey, Pancake, Neo, Marvel Madness, all these guys, there's people that like what they like. Spidey likes Spidey, Marvel Madness loves Vibranium, and you get that, but I don't think in Pokemon there's really people scamming people out there. I watched this guy. I'm not even gonna get into it. There's for who I'm watching, I'm not worried about getting. I'm just having a good time. I'm just yeah.
I agree.
All right, Crockpot, you said you had something you wanted to give away.
Oh, sure. Yeah, heck yeah.
No, you don't have to. I'm
just
trying to figure out what all we still had left on the agenda for this evening. So, because I know Professor Oak wanted to do a giveaway too.
Yeah, let's run some giveaways. I mean, first of all, are there any cards that y'all want that I could give away? Because any card that was hit is on the table. Let's do it. Like, chat, if you guys got a card that was like, oh man, that's awesome, I've never seen that before, let me know.
Yeah, chat. Give us a card.
What do we want? We got first edition Wolverines. got first edition
I think a lot of people would like a Wolverine.
awesomeness.
Don't do your like super rare one though. I mean, do like the first edition one.
What I'm hearing is give
I'll
away
do it
the
all.
super rare Wolverine.
Hey, all right.
That's what I'm hearing. All right, first
you
giveaway,
go.
super rare Wolverine. I'll try and grab it here. Just give me a second.
Just real quick, going back to the neon green stuff, I just checked the PSA pop report, and for the high series, the most graded one has 6 copies.
So that means there's at least what character was that?
Gwen and then the 2 Spider-Man.
Okay, and those I think only had 2 or 3 still on EPAC. So I mean, you're still looking at.
I checked Iron Spider,
10.
and he only had 1 graded.
Okay, yeah, but I mean it's. I mean, you're still looking less than 10 accounted for between the PSA pop report and what's on EPAC right now. And some people didn't send them into grade, so you got them just sitting in a collection. In a,
Yeah,
a
I mean,
one-touch or a
probably
top
what,
loader.
like 50 max?
Yeah,
Like,
I think that's a safe number to assume that there's less than 50.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people would have kept the blues anyway, wouldn't they? The bigger characters, Spider-Man and
yeah, Wolverine. If you couldn't get the green,
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
kept it, you know?
Just people wouldn't want to trade.
Professor Oak says he'd like you to give away the PMG Spider-Man you showed earlier.
No, the
Oh, yeah.
Deadpool.
You want
The
that
Deadpool.
PNG Deadpool?
I think he means the Deadpool. Yeah.
Do you have the-
you said for
do you
chat to tell you whatever.
Do you have the Venom Silver Spectrum? Or is Venom Collector just talking smack? Because if you have that, I would like to see it. I missed it.
I don't have a
Okay.
Venom.
I
So-
wonder if he's behind in the stream. Venom, are you caught all the way up? Because at one point during the stream, we had asked people what their favorite card was as well. So, he was asking. Yep, he was asking for you to give that away.
Yeah. He was pulling an Oak.
I appreciate the ask.
Now, you did say
I did. You got me.
you left it open to chat. They're going full bore with this. So,
Honestly, I wish I
Marvel-
could give it to you.
The verse system has. I love those foils. The rainbow foiling with great art.
They're sick, right?
Yeah, they're sick.
Are we? Can you see me here?
yeah, it's a little dark, but it's okay.
Can you see the cards or just my dumb ugly face?
No, you're showing the cards.
Oh, you got cards.
Love
Awesome.
that
Okay.
mystique.
So yeah, these are the foilies that we got today. What I love this card. This thing is sweet. What do we want, guys?
The
Tell me.
Invisible Woman. I think you got an Invisible Woman in here. Is Margot Robbie going to get that role? Because that would be huge.
That would be pretty filthy.
Yeah. And you read an article and you're like, I don't know if this is real, but man, if Margot Robbie's getting the role, I wish I had bought some more Invisible Woman.
I think you have to
One's
mute
got
your
burgers.
phone, Crockpot.
Oh, mute the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Professor Oak's outbidding himself on the giveaway. Have you looked?
What happened?
Oh my goodness, I saw that. Yeah, full blown.
He's like, oh,
He's trying to kiss butt because he can't come into the stream to do it because he's
because
moving.
Swami's on. He's doing it
Because he's
on.
moving.
And
Well,
Melfi because he knows
I'm
they're a
doing
pump machine.
I'm doing a 24-hour live stream a few days before I move. What's your excuse?
I mean,
Good luck with that. That's going to be hell. Movie sucks.
That'll be fun because it'll just be me and the wife. The kids will be in Michigan already, visiting with their family there for the summer.
Do we want a first edition rare Wolby?
I think we let you pick, man.
No, I want to give you guys cards no one cares about. You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying. I think you know what people like.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, let's give away a rare.
Everybody knows what everybody wants. Spider-Man, Wolverine, and the girls with the hits, right, Swami?
Yeah.
Where's the Wolvie? We're gonna find the Wolvie. And
Derp says he hopes Adam Driver gets the Mr. Fantastic role. He's actually got a huge range and can pull off the dramatic and comedy aspects.
Adam Driver.
I don't know. I would just be seeing Kylo Ren the whole time. And
Yeah, I'm kind of out.
be
On
disappointed.
I think
He does. I think he is a good actor. I just don't like his roles. I think he was in some HBO TV show back in the day, Girls or something like that.
I think it's just because he was in Star Wars, and that's massive. And so now in my brain, he's just tied to that all the time. And I'd rather see them bring characters in or actors and actresses in, at least from my perspective with the movies, the ones they bring in that haven't been superstars prior to, maybe have been known but haven't been superstars, have done better in the films, I think, than like every time they try to bring these top.
Who was Hugh Jackman before Wolverine? Was he big?
Broadway? He was a Broadway actor.
Yeah.
He was Broadway musicals.
I think Robert Downey was big before.
But Robert Downey left Hollywood for a while.
Yeah, he had a massive downfall with the cocaine stuff and the drugs, so he had kind of fallen out of favor. I think Iron Man was a big.
He was just getting in that. He was just getting into role.
There you go. Yeah.
For 15 years.
Kylo. I think all we need is a late teenage, young 20s female, and we could shake Kylo. Somebody that was supposed to be the next Vader, and he got beat by a girl. Nothing against girls and their superpowers, but he got beat by somebody that had no experience with the Force, like all the time.
Well, that was not her fault either. They wrote that terribly.
Yeah.
Hi, Brittany.
Good night. They should have just killed everybody like in Rogue One. More fun. Just wipe them all out. Start again.
Dude, Star Wars is going to be forever. You literally have the galaxy. It's just like Marvel, DC. They'll keep these things going forever.
They might as well, hadn't they? Till look at Fast and Furious. How many FFs is there?
Yeah,
is it 10 now or something?
10, and they haven't been good since 2. And even that's iffy.
Tokyo Drift was good.
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, dude. I like
and that was it after that. Yeah.
Can you all see these?
No, probably just like tip your camera at them. They're a little hard. Like we can see the cards, but we can't tell what they are.
Roger that.
All right, so we got the Wolverine.
First edition Wolvie. He's the uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
First edition rare Wolvie.
Oh my goodness.
We'll throw a Scarlet Witch. First edition.
Nice.
I love this Juggernaut card. This is a foily boy. Fat foily. And then just another nice little first edition Wolvie. If y'all want this, awesome. If y'all want different cards, post it up.
That's a nice doing a little combo there.
Yeah. Oh, you guys can have all these. And if there's like other cards you guys would rather win, just let me know.
It's not an auction, Professor Oak. Oh my goodness. Not auction. If you guys had your hashtag Crockpot in earlier, it is still valid. If you have come into the stream late, get your hashtag in, hashtag Crockpot, to get entered for the versus cards there. So nice of you to do that, man.
No,
Don't go away, because Professor Oak wants to give away some Pokemon. Hashtag Crockpot. There you go. Jorge's got it. I'm going to pop Jorge's comment up on the screen there. Leave that up so we can pull that down, and we can move this one here real quick so we're not getting the feedback there. That's the hashtag, guys. Hashtag Crockpot. Get those in there. We'll draw that here in a few minutes. So we covered Allure at the start. We did the box opening. We did some Unbound talk, some normal market chatter. What's everybody looking forward to this coming week? Oh, anybody do pickups? Anybody get pickups this week? Anybody get anything come in?
I'll show you guys one thing.
Shouldn't do pickups. It's enticing people to buy stuff they don't really need. It's a terrible idea.
We got to play our role.
What did you pick up? I just happened to pick up 54 red PMGs, 24 blues, some one of ones. It should be banned. Yeah. I'm saying it now.
Did I win? Oh, did I win? I don't know if I won.
Did you win?
I don't know. I don't know what I won. I didn't win. Wait, did I win? No, I didn't win. I don't think. I think I lost. I wasn't paying attention.
What did you not win, Nate?
Oh, I did win. I did win. I did win. No, I won a 2013 Fleer Retro Domino Ultra X-Men insert PSA 8.
Ooh.
It's coming out of the case as soon as I get it, but I got it for less than I can get it on ComC. So take it.
I want to see the new Miles movie. That's what I would.
Tomorrow night, right? That's when it comes out. Late shows tomorrow night.
I won't be able to go during the week, but if I could sneak out in the weekend, I would love that.
There you go. I didn't even see the first one yet, so I'm probably gonna have to rent it before I go and see the second one.
First one was really good.
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't even know about it, the first one, man.
What do you mean you didn't know about it?
Didn't know about it until I didn't know about it until like the last 6 months, and then I've been watching other stuff that interested me more. You guys know about my feelings on Spider-Man.
This is my TI. I mean AB. I mean Deadpool. I mean TI. 22, 23. TI.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna say TI a few more times. TI. And if you can't afford a TI, then you can buy this guy, like me, because it's just a acetate little guy.
Nice. That's funny.
And if you want a TI, you can pretend you have a TI.
I think I'm the only one that likes the Palladiums more uncut than I do without the cut.
I like them more uncut.
Right? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know.
No, I do.
I agree.
Jorge says my son watched it and his mother watched it with his mother, and his mother was like, I don't understand anything. Like, it's a 10 out of 10. Oak wants clarification. What is TI?
It's expensive.
What was the movie?
Into the Spider-Verse, the first one.
Oh.
Because we were talking about the new ones coming out, but I haven't even seen the first one yet.
Oh my God. You got to watch it.
So good.
Why do I got to watch it? Because it's a bunch of characters I don't really like that much.
No, even though it's Spider-Man, it's good.
Have you ever seen the Lego movie?
Everybody else likes Spider-Man.
Have you ever seen the Lego movie?
Yeah, I've seen Lego movie. Is it like that?
It's just a good movie, right?
Okay.
Yeah, really good.
I'm gonna have to rent it before I go watch it.
You know,
I'm gonna have to rent it before I go watch the
pitch.
second one.
That's my pitch. Have you ever seen
It's a really good movie.
Good
is good. Good is good.
Jorge says they watched it today in South America.
Okay.
The second one? The new one?
Yeah, they probably do have it out in other countries before they have it here.
Oh.
It's so cool to see Miles's story. I like his, makes hip hop, his uncle, the Prowler. I like his origin story and how he gets because he also gets, with great power comes great responsibility too, just in a different way, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like it. I thought it was so good. I think this Miles,
modern, wasn't it?
Miles was way cooler than Peter. But
I agree.
Good luck, Chad.
Yeah.
House and Hobby.
Hey.
Nice. Congratulations, man. Not sure if you're still here or not. But reach out to Captain Crockpot on Instagram. So
anyone but House and Hobby. Come on. I'm just kidding. House and Hobby. Love you. No idea who you are. You're awesome. Thanks for checking out.
You guys will be able to start up a nice conversation and get that rolling. All right, let's do, just because we want to make people do it, make them change it. Get those new ones in there. Hashtag Oak. All right, Oak. What are you giving away again?
Mystery
Give it
box.
to us
He
in
said.
Give it to us in a single message so I know exactly what you're doing here, and I'll pop it up. Hashtag Oak. You
Can
guys
I
gotta
join
put
this?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you want.
Can
You're
I
not a
join?
host. You're not a host. You can join.
Oh, I've not been
Oak is going to
joined.
send it all the way to the UK.
No, I'll just get somebody to open it for me.
They are, Jorge. You can buy the blaster boxes. They're $30 each of Allure. So you could get 10 right now, pricing wise, you can get 10 blasters or one hobby box for the same amount of money.
I didn't go in on Allure. Did you guys?
No.
I'm going to be buying some boxes just to piss off the resellers on Whatnot. My hobby shop has them for $250, and he said I can get like almost 14, 15 of them from him. So I might open a couple myself and then sell a whole bunch of them on Whatnot, like in a random pack break at cost, plus the fees for Whatnot, and basically break even on it and make no money, and just like completely undercut all the people doing the reselling.
Evil man.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you do
folks, you can't believe I do that? Really?
that. Yeah, that's horrible.
I'll do a mystery box of sealed poke. I'm going to race them to the bottom faster than they want to be raced to the bottom.
Up the revolution. Fuck him.
Oak says, I'll do a mystery box of sealed Pokemon cards and some raw and maybe throw in a slab. Ooh, so it is a straight up mystery box. He says, hey, don't worry, card. Oak. If he wins, he's having all of his giveaway wins shipped to me, and then I'll get a box together and ship them all at the same time. So,
yeah, I've got a giveaway as well.
Oh my goodness!
What if you just won on eBay? I'll give away that.
Whatever. I just won on eBay. You're not giving away my cards.
I'll give that away. Hashtag mate.
Piss off.
What? Go on. I'll give you the money for it, and you give it away just for laugh. Come on, mate. Come on.
Yes. Oh my goodness!
I haven't got anything to give away.
Yeah, I put 3 offers in on Domino PMGs today. I did pick up Michael Munshaw sketch.
That's cool.
Kellen was going to come on tonight, but I don't know what happened. At least Josh told me he was coming. Yeah, next week maybe, hopefully. So I picked up a Michael Munshaw sketch.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
you can see that from outer space,
right? So that's from Cosplay Craze.
Let me just get on Google Earth real quick. Yeah, that's Domino. Yep,
that's Domino. Sure is. 100%
Dominoes.
I heard she's in the first Spider-Verse movie.
I have to watch it now.
I knew I could get you.
Right? No, I'm going to rent it. I just haven't gotten around to actually doing it.
No, it's actually good, though. Like,
yeah, the kids have seen it already. They saw it last year when they were in Michigan.
Did they like it?
Yeah, they liked it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. You know how I am with Spider-Man. And
I know, you're a big hater.
Not a big hater. It's just
big hater.
The whole world's pumping the guy up.
Drinking the haterade. You'd be part of the Sinister Six. It's cool.
There we go. What do we got here? 21 watching, 14 entries. All right, guys, let's get to 15, and then I'll do the drawing here for Oak's mystery box. And you guys can reach out to him on Instagram. It's Professor Oak Professor Oak YouTube.
Let's go, True. Get me up there.
Professor Oak YouTube. Go in here. Let me get into his profile, and then I can drop you guys the link directly to his Instagram.
Ooh, Swam, what was that?
Well, True Blue it's got his binoculars on over there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to post me up?
Post you up? You want to be big? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Ooh, Splashticulars.
So this is
those are
Marvel Masterpieces,
right?
I think it's 2007 is what it says on the back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Was that a promo set or is that an insert set within Masterpiece?
I think it's a Adams insert.
Okay.
And it might be a promo. I can't.
You want us to enter? All right, man.
Those
I'll
are
enter.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll get us entered here, Oak. Here, we got all the hosts are entered now.
Oak, if I win this, I don't want a mystery box. I just want a sketch card blank, and I'll do a sketch for you. Send it your way.
Wow.
Signed Swami and everything.
I want that now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I want that now.
Can we do commissions at like a Collecticon?
Can we see some samples of your
Can
work?
we book you for commissions?
You can.
All right.
Can. I charge $69, unfortunately. It's way too much for the quality.
42 cents.
That's the only That's the only price that I'm allowed to price things at. It's heritage.
Ozza! Where do I send my nude pics? He says.
Ozza's got a great channel, by the way. If you haven't subscribed.
He does. Ken, what's up, man? Welcome. He'll do a sketch in the mystery box if you guys want.
Of course, one of ones.
Yo, so we got Marvel Madness, Marvelous cards, and then there was like Marvelous packs.
There's Marvelous packs. Yep.
All right.
Everybody's keeping it Marvelous, man.
Who is Marvelous cards or Marvelous packs? Because
so Marvelous cards is formerly Stacking 9mm, and that's still his Instagram handle. His name is Ken. Marvelous Packs is Vic, and I think he's got the same handle across all of his platforms. And then, of course, Marvel Madness MCU is Josh.
Well, one of them, like went to the shows and stuff. Is that Ken, or
that's Marvel. That's Marvel Guy 239.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he hasn't been around for a while.
No,
right?
Oak starting the bids on the Swami sketch. He says 69,420.
There you go, baby.
Marvel
Peppa
Card
Killer. What's up? How are you?
9 started getting after it in the gym, didn't he?
He did. He got ripped.
Yeah,
for a middle-aged guy, he got pretty ripped.
Getting after it.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. 26 and 27, so that makes sense. That's about right. Oak, you ready to draw this? I think he's ready to draw this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to draw it. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oak said the guest could enter, or the host could enter, so we entered just to appease him. Saw 2 for Armando there. Josh, he's not even here.
Are you kidding me?
He's not even here.
Gears were burning.
This is
he's not here though, because we just entered the chat. Like when I type in the entry for the host, it goes out to all the channels. Oak, what do you want to do? Do you want us to draw again?
No,
technically he's not even here.
I did see him just a little bit ago.
No, he's not here. So when I make the poll, when I make a comment in the StreamYard chat, it goes out to all the channels. Yeah. So it's the same comment for all the channels. Jorge says hashtag recount. Retro, we were told to enter.
Host can't win. No, you can't. You can't do that. No.
He already won one.
I think that's like a standing rule that the host can't win. Like we can enter.
No, you can't win.
We can't win.
No.
Didn't he just win one like 3 weeks ago? It was a sketch, wasn't it?
Oops, I hit the button. Host can't win.
No, I agree.
All right, host can win. Host can win. Host can win if it's Melfi. New host can win. We'll get through all the hosts here, and there we go.
Nice.
There we go. Swish rips.
Deserving. It really stuck on Swami for like
right there.
It stuck. That was like a slot machine. That really made you think. Yeah.
Oh man.
Too funny. Swish.
Congrats.
Reach out to Professor Oak, man. Professor Oak YouTube on Instagram. I think I dropped his thing in the chat a little while ago. I did, yeah. If you scroll up a little bit prior to the host entering, the Instagram link for Professor Oak is there. But Professor Oak YouTube. So yeah, awesome, Oak. That's really nice of you, man. Appreciate that. Now you get to enjoy the experience of shipping to Canada, my mate. So make that box as light as you can make it.
Could have been Swami. Could have been Melfi.
Close.
Should have been Melfi. Should have been Melfi. All good though.
Man, I gotta,
Switch. You got Pokemon.
This desk out.
Can be, sir. He says, "Pinch me." Can't be. Sure is, man. Third time's a charm. Steve says, "Congrats." Boji says, "Congrats."
So did anybody in the
No, you're just making the one. Just send it to Swish.
Like, I'm not trying to pump. I'm just curious if anybody has finished a collection or like an insert set, or if they're gonna go after something. Right now, I'm like my save searches are. I'm not trying to pick up on whatever you're going after, but
just whatever.
Yeah, like you sent out some offers for Domino today.
Yeah. So I'm buying Domino cards, and of course, the more I talk about Domino, the more people are interested in Domino, or at least more people come out of the not that more people are interested in Domino, but more people are coming out of the woodworks about collecting her also. But I don't care if somebody buys a card I'm looking at getting. It is what it is. I have prices I'm willing to pay, and if it goes for more than that, then I'll have the card. But for me, the set that I'm trying to put together is the low series X-Men Metal. This set. That's the set I'm trying to put together. So right now I'm looking for the green PMG. I know where 3 of them are, and I've already talked to and reached out to those individuals, and they're not at a point where I'm at with it. So there's 7 more that are out there as opportunities, and I just got to find them.
What'd you show, Capt? You were showing something on the phone. It's kind of hard.
I don't know if y'all can. These 95.
Oh yeah,
Lethal Weapons.
Yeah,
Lethal Weapons.
So sick, man.
Yeah, they are.
Those are good.
I'm just a big fan. Sorry, it doesn't come through.
No, you're good. It came through. Yeah, those are really nice. Someone showed me an Ash Gonzalez Domino sketch. Looks beautiful. Jorge, if you have an image of that you can share, by all means, send me a picture of it. I'd love to see it. Even if I can't obtain it, I'd still love to be able to see it, because I think Ash does a fantastic job. I did reach out to Ash about potentially doing a commission for me, and I'm going to reach out to Kursat about doing one for me as well in the charcoal that he does.
The Ash commission is going to be right here, and it's going to be in permanent ink.
And it'll say Cyclops.
Right.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Just throwing out good ideas. Brains.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Jorge.
Sorry.
He says I'll send it. I'm not talking to you right now.
Yeah,
if you guys didn't hear earlier, I inadvertently agreed to get a tattoo of Cyclops from the animated series. That's cool. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers. Nice.
I'm just showing
Silver
you guys
Sable?
my
Silver
eBay
Sable, right?
listings essentially. Yeah, and I'm
well, hell, man. If you want to show eBay listings, what's your store? I think I might already be following you.
Oh no, I apologize. I'm just showing you what I'm looking to buy. I'm not selling.
Okay, so not your store. Okay.
No. These
Gotcha.
I do like Silver Sable. I think that she's underrated. Not a lot of people collect those cards. I love this card. I'll just show it real quick here. Like
Jake, I know it's nothing big, but did you see the book I bought today?
That's all I'm collecting now. Comic books at the minute.
I sent you a picture of that one.
That's cool.
I'm not collecting cards at the minute.
I mean, it's nothing special. It's a modern book, but I thought it was fantastic
nice,
cover.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great looking cover. I picked up a couple old books too. Like not old, I guess 90s X-Men.
What'd you get?
It wasn't anything big. It was just they were in one of the boxes, so I grabbed them.
I just can't be arsed with the game of I want 3,000 for my card when it's worth 500. It's just put me off.
Yeah.
So because of that,
So I
I'm
got
not
this
bothering
one.
buying.
Not for any
that's-
other reason. Not for any other reason
Cool.
other than it's an older X-Men book,
That's
so
cool,
I bought
isn't
it.
Dude, that
And it was in
Storm
decent shape.
and that Wolverine,
Mm-hmm.
chef's kiss.
Yep. And then I got this one here.
Oh,
Fighting
that's so sick
Apocalypse.
too. The Wolvie and then the
like that,
Buship.
Yep.
Oh man.
And
Like
then
the
they had one of the
animation
they had
book,
one of
isn't
the hologram books that I didn't have, the X Factor hologram,
Oh yeah.
the Fatal Attractions. So I grabbed that up.
Is that hollow built into the page?
Yeah, so it's built into the page. Like you could peel it off there if you wanted to, but it's not intended to be peeled off there. You know, it's part of it.
Oh, that is rad. Are there different characters on the hollow?
Yeah, no. I think there's 5 books. I don't know 100%. Don't quote me on that. Daniel's not here to correct me on my comic book stuff, but I know they have several different ones across different series.
Dude, that is.
and they all have
There's
different
bigger
characters.
hollows. There's
Yeah,
bigger
I think
hollows.
like
There's
one of them is
full
I think
hollow
one of them's like a
covers.
Wolverine hollow. There's Josh showed it on
Yeah,
his-
there is, yeah.
for last week's roundtable. Josh showed
Yeah,
the one that he got where like it's Wolverine,
Wolverine 100.
and he's getting the
Wolverine
animations
100.
pulled out of him.
Oh, that's awesome.
And there's full
Derp
like
says he's got all
lenticular
those.
comic covers as well.
Mhm.
There's all sorts of hollow covers.
Thanks, Jorge.
You get embossed covers.
Am I allowed to show that? Jorge?
Good luck, Marvelous Cards.
Swam, what are you after these days, if you don't mind me asking?
I am my stuff is pretty dry. I got holograms popping up like crazy and I got them going too high in price. So I'm not picking those up. But I've been kind of dry the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. Just my save searches, nothing new popping up.
That's what I've been running into with the domino stuff. Like it's very few or like base card stuff coming up. So when a couple do pop up, it's like you get the offers out right away and hope that something could come out of it. But oh, nice!
Selfie pumping here. Oh, that's cool.
1 out of 25. Some more Star Wars. Nice.
Yeah. This was like $7.50 in auction. I thought that was pretty cool.
Like
That is
$7.
$7.50. Yeah.
For an out of 25.
Yeah.
Dude,
right.
I thought you were gonna say 750, and I was
no,
like,
no,
yep, I
like
get it.
$7.50. I thought that was kind of
Nice.
cool. I don't know, like it's not like a premiere set or anything, but
Yeah, it's not like it's Masterworks, but still out of 25.
yeah. I don't know.
Can't
Thought it was
complain
cool.
much
Is
about
it still
that.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is
So,
actually
There's
really
a lot
awesome.
to be said for cheap. There's a lot to be said for cheap price cards as well. Like you don't need to go into cards that are worth hundreds or thousands.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
whatever. There's tons of cool cheap cards.
There you go. Derp
Just as
Derp
much
has the
fun.
knowledge since Daniel's gone. X-Men series like Wolverine, X-Men, Uncanny X-Men, Excalibur, and X Factor for the hologram books. Then Jorge sent over the
Whoa,
domino
that is amazing.
Ash did.
That's
wow.
amazing.
Jorge, is this a card that's for sale?
Wow.
Like, is Ash auctioning this off? I might have missed his post because my IG stays on messages like 90% of the day. Because that's really nice. Who does that look? Who's that
That's
remind me
good.
of? Who am I?
Hey, True
Trying
Blue,
to-
I think I might be
Yeah.
the biggest domino collector you know.
I don't know. Ken's a big domino guy too. Marvelous Cards. He's a big domino.
I'm just
All right,
teasing,
Ken.
man, but this card makes me want a
this-
domino.
I
Yeah,
know. Daniel and I were asking about this. Like we were talking to each other yesterday about like if we had an ideal sketch card or who would play a specific actor and stuff, or which actress would play, our characters.
Mm.
And let's see if I can find the chat here.
Yeah,
Oh,
what'd
you know
you come
what?
up with? Sorry,
Mm.
Retro.
No, you're good. I gotta find the chat. I'm terrible with names. Oh, I think it was a text message. But I came up with so he has Husk is like his favorite. Where the hell is this text? There it is.
That
He has
card is
Husk.
so sick, Swami.
And he said
This card is great.
Peyton List
Yeah.
from Cobra Kai. He would want to play Husk. I'll see if I can find some stuff for her.
But that goes back to the conversation about EPAC achievements too. It's like,
yeah. So like this guy, I did pick this up within the last couple weeks. $88. It's an 8. It's not like anything crazy. Let's see if I can get to focus.
It's actually
They're
surprising how
super
much
cool,
the
aren't they?
rainbow foil pops.
Yeah, and it's not even coming in right now all the way,
Yeah,
but it's it looks really good in person. $88. I've been wanting. This is probably my favorite PMG art, and it's the only one I've ever gotten of it. I have the bases, but
so Daniel said for his character, he said that being Husk, he said he would pick Peyton List as his actress of choice to play Husk. So this is Peyton List. And then I picked for Domino, I said Alexis Bledel.
so I mean, this is '90s Husk. She definitely represents that.
She played. She was in Gilmore Girls. She was in Sin City. She's been in a couple other decent shows. But I think she would fit the look of Domino very well. Whether or not she'd fit the actual role of acting the character, I don't know. But the look of her, I think she would fit the look of Domino very well.
dude, I like the chick that played Domino in the Deadpool series.
yeah,
I thought she was cool.
She killed it. What was her name?
I don't know, but she
I
was
don't
in
remember.
Joker too. She was in that Joker movie.
oh yeah, I forgot with Joaquin
Right.
Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zazie Beetz.
Zazie
Yeah,
Beetz.
I mean, she crushed it, man.
She did. Dude, Swam, that's a pretty powerful statement that Venom PMG is your favorite PMG art. Can you expand on that?
I mean, that's just like the classic, you got the teeth, the classic Venom. I take this Venom over, I know people do like some of the newer Venoms from Spider-Man Metal, but I think this was his first real Venom, because it was actually Agent Venom in the two PMGs before this one. And this was the first time that Venom got his own, like a real Venom got a PMG. But I just love this image.
Thanks for checking, Armando.
But
I think I would agree with you, man. Personally, it's in my mind the most, I don't know if important is the right word, but spectacular Venom PMG card. Now, in your opinion, how important is it to know that maybe the previous Venom PMGs aren't actually Venom PMGs?
I mean, I don't know, like first is first, I guess, but to me, like, I have no desire to go for Agent Venom. Especially when this is there. Like, this is I just love this image of Venom, and I don't know. Maybe if they do, I like Todd's Venom. That was
I was gonna
Todd,
say,
right?
like,
The High series.
yeah, they did a good job with the Spider-Man Metal Venoms, at least.
Yeah. I can't get over those googly eyes.
Of Clayton Crane.
Yeah. Someone pointed that out to
The
me.
bug eyes. I think that was
meme came out.
Scandell.
That's all I could think of.
Scandell was like, yeah, they look like bug eyes. And I was like, oh, yeah, kind of.
But yeah, no, I've
Maybe it wasn't
always
Scandell,
loved
but-
this Venom.
Ooh.
So like, I don't know, can
It
you
is
make
Mark-
me big?
That's Bagley art, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so sweet.
Can you make me big, TB?
Yeah.
I wish I had control.
Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. Hold up. Got it.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah. I just love that Venom, man. That's
Let me see the diamond mine. Oof.
yes, sir.
Sheesh.
Tree 50.
Yep.
Start the bidding.
Love it.
Tree 50. Guys, hashtag swish. Hashtag swish, guys.
I remember the green Venom out of like 25, right? Is the purple out of 10?
Yeah.
5. Purple's out of 10. Green's out of 25. In 2021, I still have a screenshot on my phone, but there was a purple up for sale for 8K and a green up for sale for 8K. And that's a ton of money. But I don't know, like hindsight 2020, that was before the boom. That was like I remember I got a green 2015 Storm for $200 at the same time that 8K Venom was listed. But it, just to give you an idea, it was priced high. Like the guy didn't want to sell it. But I've only seen that one on market, and it was pulled from market. And same with the green. I've seen a lot of blues and reds, but I haven't seen purple.
The 17 PMGs, I feel like you don't see them as often as you see even 2013 like reds, and I don't know. You see the bronze all the time, obviously, and you see the reds quite often, but then once you get above that, they're not like popping up left and right.
I mean, I really like I agree. I do like 2013 PMGs, like just overall. I thought 2015 was done well, but that Venom is probably my favorite of all the PMGs. What's your guys' favorite? Do you have a favorite?
Either
For
that
PMGs?
one, 2015 Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah. Just PMGs.
I love the 13 Deadpool. That one's a good one. It's like so hard
like
when
that
you're
one.
just like on the spot. Because you don't want to like forget any of them.
I do like the 17 Deadpool too, or is
know.
that 18 Deadpool?
When he's like doing that.
Yes,
17.
that Deadpool's
17.
amazing.
Yeah.
Very cool. Domino.
2013 retro.
Is that your
that's
favorite?
hard.
Yeah.
Jake, what's yours?
Don't know. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it's a hard.
Something X23, I'm
It's
sure.
like, well, no, I don't. Probably not. No.
You've mentioned to me before, like one of your favorites that you said, not necessarily your favorite, but one of the favorites you said is your high series from X-Men Metal.
Yeah, if I could make up a card, I'd make the High Series X23 a real color instead of pink,
Mhm.
Yeah.
thick stock.
Yeah.
Then that'd be one of my favorite PMGs, but it isn't. But
The greens in that set look good though.
yeah,
the greens-
cool, yeah.
Yeah. It was just the reds like that. I mean, all of it had that kind of like faded look, but at least the greens look pretty good.
I could probably show you the favorite PMGs that I own, I suppose.
Now we're talking.
Well, card
You've
comic
probably
free,
seen it
hashtag
before.
swish.
You know
Hashtag
which
swish
one I
card
love
comic
too?
free.
That's like more of an under the radar one. Is the 2018 Magic. I really love that
I think
image.
these
Yes.
are the best,
2018.
the best PMGs.
Love that one. Love the
That
X
one's
2018s are really good.
The
2018s
2018s are
are
really good.
Hey, so do you
Yeah.
guys have info on the one person that owns the 70% of that set, or
I don't
Or
know.
Yeah,
no,
the sun's
in
going
black
at
cyan.
the MC. go on the MCC podcast and look for I think his name's Andrew, Mr. FUXM, and he'll tell you all about it. You'll learn everything you need to know about
Roger that.
him and what he's got. Yeah, it's really interesting.
Does anybody know how much of that he actually ripped?
I think it was like 75%, right? Is what everybody said.
That's how much he bought, but how much did he rip?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Just listen to the podcast. I can't remember. He tells you. He said it just nobody wanted it, and he just bought loads of it off ePack and everything. Just bought tons of it,
and now everybody wants it because they can't get it. Hashtag Swish, guys.
It's
6
also,
entries,
it's
27 watching. Too. Swish is giving away a Kellen. What's up, man? Where are you at?
Kellen?
We wanted to see your sketch card.
Oh, wow, you have the blue.
Oh, that's sick.
Hold up. Let me.
I do love that Spider Woman too. That's a good one.
Keep it.
The Spider Woman is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why does it do it to me?
I think you can just click and drag, can't you?
I got you. Yeah, the screen share was still up, so it wasn't letting me get to the right window.
That blue is so cool.
The blue's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I like that blue better than the. I like that one better than the.
Than the red.
2015.
Why did Spider-Man Metal
Shut up, Nathan.
just make the same PMGs, shorten the PMG set to like 25 characters, make it all key characters from that specific set? Why are we like?
Yeah.
Stop overthinking everything, man. It's so easy.
Comic. The hashtag Oak giveaway was won by Swish, and he's doing a giveaway. He's giving away a.
That's cool, Swap, isn't it? That's so cool.
It is. I love this one.
He's giving away a Porky Pig auto. Eric,
I wish I bought that. I saw it as well.
That card
didn't buy it.
Space Jam.
Not bad. It's just to show you one of my other favorite PMGs. My favorite from X-Men Metal.
Dawkins.
Yeah.
Nice. That's from a comic book cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love that PMG. I had two. I sold one. Sold the X23, but kept the Dakin. It's from Wolverine.
Yeah.
Number 13. The
Armando, are you talking about Phil LaMonica, Marvel Showcase? Because he's got books and books and books of PMGs. It's ridiculous.
His Masterpieces collection is insane.
Did you imagine how much money you'd have if he would have sold those cards at the height or at the peak or even close to that? Oh my goodness.
Ridiculous.
Even just selling his doubles and still had one of everything he has. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. It's a lot. Hashtag Swish, guys.
PMGs, but they're locked away.
What else you got? Retro?
They're locked away. I'm trying to remember, and they're like in different like boxes and fucking various places.
What's you guys?
I do love, actually.
Do you have like a?
Got the PMG somewhere. Oh, wrong.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's not working. There we go. That's about as big as I'm going to be able to make that. That's the giveaway right there, guys. Eric Bauza, probably not saying that right. Voice of Peter Porky Pig, autograph from Space Jam. Swish is giving that away. Hashtag Swish. Get your entries in.
Is that a blue Magneto?
Purple.
Who's sharing what? Who's showing?
I think your mic is muted, Swan.
Yeah, it's a purple.
All right, Swan.
It's up there with one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just because
amazing,
it's purple on purple. It's pretty sick.
Amazing.
Yeah, Armando, he's a Navy guy.
That is so awesome.
Pretty sure we're talking about Phil.
Yeah, that's cool. I love that card.
See, you can get it, man. It looks mean. I can't get it to focus, but it's a mean.
No, you can see the filing in that.
I love it.
You can see how
I love his pose. I love the art that they picked. They killed it on 2018. Seriously, like
it's the best.
Yeah.
I want to show you another pattern. It's nothing big, but I'd love to get all these.
Oh, that one is sweet too. The Dazzler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the pattern.
Or is that no? That's a
dagger.
Dagger, right? Sorry.
Yeah. I've got the bronze. I've got a red somewhere, but I'd like the blue. I'd be happy at the blue. I don't know where they are, to be honest with you. Oh, I've got the bronze there. She just looks good in every colour. Just don't know where the rest the red is. It's just such a cool card, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nice.
I could see them making a TV show on Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah. That'd probably be a good show too.
Yeah.
I would love to see another like New Mutants take. That'd be cool.
Is that a
Damn, all the
green?
heat. Yeah,
It
it's
is the
Magneto 2015, right?
Yep. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Look at that image, though.
I love the white suit.
That is
Pretty
filthy.
sweet. Pretty
Look at that
sweet, man.
image, man. Swam, did you open these, or did you purchase
No.
them after?
I purchased them. Yeah. Yep.
Man, great pickup. Is that? Do you focus on Magneto?
Yeah, I'm a Magneto. I'm a lot of characters. I'm too many characters probably. But Magneto, Storm, Black Panther, Wolverine, Venom. Mystique. Check out this little Mystique collection.
I did not know that dirt. They made a Hulu Cloak and Dagger show already.
No way.
And it was not
Is it
good.
good?
That is sick.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
That's really
sick.
cool, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One of the best Mystique cards.
I love
for
that.
sure.
Love it. Love it.
No, I've got the best Mystique card.
Mystique has some great cards. Which one is the best Mystique card?
What's that insert
I'm-
there, Swam? Sorry, man.
This is a micro motion.
Yeah, it's
How-
cool. Series 1 in it.
How many characters are in
So
that set?
nice,
Do you
that
know?
card.
In the beginnings micro motion set, there's quite a bit.
There's
quite a
lot,
bit.
isn't
That's
there?
a sweet insert, man.
And it's broken up into 3 series. So you have series 1, 2, 3, and each one has different like foiling on it. It's pretty cool.
Is that split over multiple years or sets?
No, it's different. So 2012 beginnings. It started in 2012, right? Or what did it start in 2011?
2011 or 12, yeah.
11,
One of the
12.
two.
isn't it?
Yeah, and then but it was all beginnings. And then series 1 has like that silver with the blue foiling on the inside, and then series 2 has more of like a maroon. I don't have
That is awesome.
them.
I might
but,
have one of each. I'm just looking now, Melty. I might
Yeah, I
have one
have
of each.
them. I
yes,
just don't
Ladder.
know where they are, and I don't feel like.
We got
So Swan, what
we got series 1.
if
and
you had to
series
say
3,
if you had to
if you
say
wanna
an
make the
insert
big.
set was not paid attention, like if there was an insert set that's out there that's not paid attention to, what insert set would you think that would be? Like it just gets completely overlooked. Not
Dude,
this isn't
I
pumping.
was
It's just
screaming
what
from
set
the
do you
rooftop
think?
about holograms for
right.
a long
And it got all
time.
kinds of attention, right?
Yeah.
So obviously, if you mention a set, and you're going after that, then it's negatively going to affect you because if you're chasing it, then.
Oh
Maybe
well, I
just-
guess so. Like this one is not like holograms, dude. They're just knock out the park, right? But like, I picked up. It's not really obtainable right now, but like, they did these. I picked up a Cyclops, and it's out of 10. It's a green, but it's like this T206 size.
Yeah.
Those are really cool. The Marvel anime capsules. But man, Marvel, the beginnings holograms were just, you get one in hand and it's like,
Yeah.
I've heard that about the vibranium raws, because like the images you get off eBay, they look,
Yeah, they're not that great.
Yeah.
but I heard that they're actually super cool.
The raws or the bars?
The bars, sorry,
Oh, yeah, the bars, the ones out of 5.
yeah,
Yeah, the bars are pretty.
micro
I've
motions
never
are
seen her in hand.
fun.
Can I give mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna give my
I've
team.
got-
Go ahead.
Matter and antimatter from 2019 Flare
Ooh,
are so underappreciated in my opinion.
because that's your favorite set too, isn't it?
That's my favorite set, but not only that, I just like if I saw that if I saw those cards like walking through a card show, I would stop immediately. Like that's how I try and think about it.
That's such a great call out, Melfi.
It is a great call out.
Thingy there. Series
What
1
you
and
got,
3
Jake?
my promotion.
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay, yeah.
Just to show the difference. I haven't got any 2 to hand. That's all.
What would be your
Just to show
underrated
the
set?
difference.
Insert sets, Jake.
That is a sick Scarlet Witch.
1 or 2 of them. What ones do you think?
2018 X cuts. I think.
Oh, I like the
Yeah.
EX entry.
Yeah,
I like those.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are acetate, right? The EX.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I've shown you the Storm before, haven't I? I'll show you again, but I've shown it before, so it's like.
Yeah, those are sick.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
That's a good call. Those are cool.
Anything from
What about you, Crockpot?
Flare,
What do you
Flare
think would
to
be
X-Men,
your
I think.
underrated ones?
I don't know, man. Like, I'm not as knowledgeable as a lot of you guys, so I don't know that I could just.
I'm
out,
the same
like,
way. I'm probably
a
picking
set.
some more mod. I got 2 in mind, but
One card though that I will show y'all that I feel like is underrated, and honestly the set in general, and this ties back to Swam's Storm. But like, I love
beautiful.
this.
I love
card.
that one.
Like, this is majestic.
I've got 1 minute. I'll show you.
All right. So what is that card?
It's a 95 flare, just base Storm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't
95, right?
I'm not as big into the 95 flare as I was like when I was younger. 94 flare was the set that I always liked when I was younger because I just loved, like, for me, I've mentioned it before, the Venom hanging from the ceiling with the flare or the fire dripping off of him. That's what got me into even liking Marvel cards, was that card.
Dude, you and me both, man. And frankly, a lot of those cards, unfortunately, kind of blend themselves in my mind in terms of the sets that I'm thinking about. But I think it's because they're both so powerful and speak so much.
Nice.
That card is so sick.
Masterpieces.
Is that a person or like a character that he's playing with,
2007.
or is it just a nobody?
Yeah, it's just a guy, I think.
Like a hitman.
Just the guy that he's like, brains.
It's such a sick card, dude.
It's
These are
fourth
pretty
real
cool.
time.
That's the embrace, right?
Yeah,
this
I
is-
like the
yeah.
embrace cards.
This
Those
is
are really nice.
these are the case
I'm
toppers.
sad that I missed out on that one that you had.
What's
That
that?
one's a
Stormy?
case topper.
X23.
What's that doing with you?
X23. I don't know what
Why
it's
is that
doing
not-
yet. It
Why is
was
that not
mailed
shipped
to
with
you, but
tracking?
regular blasters are where it's at.
Yeah.
Blasters are
Swish
chill.
is enjoying your handsaw in the background.
Was that Green Dark Phoenix on the eBay like last week?
Yeah, someone was
I think
watching it,
It
right?
ended like last night.
How did it
thought
end up
so.
doing?
Just to get you going.
Oh boy.
I'll swap you for that.
Look at the finger
Yeah,
he
he's
does it
swapping.
for me, right? The like
He's gonna
come here.
swap the Emma
Sorry,
for
mate.
the X23.
PSA 10.
Sorry, mate.
Jeff says Venom, the Spirit
There
of
you go,
Vengeance
there's the
94
Storm.
Flare card is one of his
Yeah.
That's Storm.
keyboard pieces. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
retro.
go.
Hell yeah.
That's a buyback. Get that out of here.
Oh, you got the buyback?
Yeah.
Get out of
Hey,
here.
feel free to send it over my way.
All right, Retro, sorry he had to leave. He couldn't stay. He showed unapproved content on the channel.
This is why we separated from the UK, my
Oh,
friend.
look, too.
Mhm.
That was just hanging about.
I'm asking for more here. Aren't I? Ooh, nice.
Storm.
So you're
Did you steal Genji's collection?
No,
Did you
I've
steal-
got more Storm than Ginger.
He's probably jealous of your Storm collection. So my
I've been giving
two
him Storm.
underrated sets are more modern. But I would say from X-Men Metal, the Arc Welds and the
burners, like the
so the Arc Welds, not the Blast Furnace.
yeah.
Those are nice, but I would put the purely periodics over that.
Those are nice.
Like for
Oh,
me,
that's
it would
really
go
good, really.
for me it would go Arc Weld, purely periodic, and then
periodics.
blast furnace.
Cool.
That's the order.
That's a
I
good
would,
call
like, if I was
out,
picking
actually.
inserts for those, I would order them in that order for my favorite sets. Because I just think X-Men Metal did such a good job with the inserts, where Spider-Man Metal dropped the ball big time.
I like it
Like,
when
I
all
don't mind
the
the
inserts are
forces.
like
Almost got better.
thematically, they make sense, you know?
Exactly. Yep.
The design, it all tied back to precious metal gems. It was all elements, like it all makes sense. Like I
The
love it when
geodes.
Upper Deck does that. Yeah, Geo,
And
exactly.
Spider-Man Metal was just like, what?
Yeah, I guess Daily Bugles we didn't mention. So
That's not an underrated
that's-
set. That's
Oh,
yeah.
if anybody buys one of those, I think that they're pumping it.
just Series 2, my promotion.
That was-
Sorry, I have found
Oh,
one.
Bugles
yeah.
just made no sense. I mean, if they would have made that like a single card, like a front page of a newspaper, and made it like one article off the newspaper, I think it
Doctor.
would have made more sense.
Or at least the script different, right? So that you could
Yeah.
actually read the gibberish
you
that
could
was
read
on
it.
the
Yeah,
card.
it should have been filled with Easter eggs and all
Mhm.
sorts of goodies, but yeah.
Missed opportunity.
Yep. They'll learn, hopefully.
Wow, guys, we still got 27 people hanging out with us.
No way.
I thought for sure we'd be down to like.
I thought we
5,
already
but
ended the
it's kinda
stream. I
running
thought we were
on.
just hanging out.
We're just hanging out.
Still
We
on.
kind of are. I mean, this is what happens, guys. When the stream ends, this is what happens. We just hang
Sometimes,
out.
yeah.
That's
Jeez,
awesome.
Swami, fuck off. I have got one.
Oh, that is
Oh,
so
shit.
sick.
Nice.
So I've got. You
Nice.
can get the comic as well to it, can't you? I've got the comic book, but I don't
Exactly.
know where that
Derp
is.
says
I've
if
got
they
so
actually
many
had some
comic
info about the
books.
character.
That's better than the
not
comic
bad
because
ones
it's got
to
the
be a
foiling.
surprise.
Yeah. Well, it's better than the comic, yeah.
I like these written in the stars.
Yeah, those are super unique and cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
They're
don't
kinda
think
like
I've
the word,
seen
they're
that.
like the word clouds.
Oh,
Yep, there you go.
nice.
Yeah.
And a 10 on the purely periodic. That's
That is
That
not
card is
easy. Okay,
sick.
so when you look at that card, Swami, is it still like a little off center? Like
The
a
back
little off
centering's
or
perfect, dude.
back center?
Oh,
So it's not like canted or
Perfect.
anything.
it is
Because
perfect.
looking at it right there, it's like when you look at that purely periodic table, to me, it looks like the one closest, the side closest to your thumb on the right hand side, looks like that's lower on the card than the side on the left hand side from the table. It looks like it's like kind of like the table's twisted.
Looks good to
almost.
me. I don't know.
No, it's okay to me. That.
I got it. It's got to be the
Usually
glasses.
but that doesn't look bad.
Do you see that right there? You see that?
He's like, I don't care what the card is. The slab says it's perfect, or it's a 10. That's awesome, man.
So,
the color on the color.
I'll
on
show
the
you
label
what
goes
the
good with
normal
card,
like.
too.
Yeah, dude. I love the yellows because there's a Emma. I think has a yellow.
And I pulled an Emma.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
doing a break on whatnot, and somebody like
Problem
we didn't sell two of
is-
the packs. Yeah,
Awesome.
you're way off on that.
Now, do you guys have thoughts on?
It's awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you guys have thoughts
I've got.
on? Some people are saying it would be cool to see purely periodics continued from X-Men Metal into Spidey Metal. Do you guys have?
I would have liked to
thoughts on
see that. Not now.
They should have just
Don't-
brought
don't-
all of the
don't bring it
inserts
back for
from X-Men
Avengers.
Metal into Spidey Metal.
Yeah,
That would've
don't
been
bring it
my
back
fun,
for
right?
Avengers Metal, because if you bring it back for Avengers Metal and you skip Spider-Man Metal, you ruined it.
Yeah.
Just do completely different inserts for the new set again.
These worked out though. You know, like when I heard that they were doing the periodic table, I thought that is the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Like the design was good.
Like the Fleer Ultra like chess pieces, I'm like, oh, that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But these purely periodics are, I love them. I think they're
when you
so
get it in
cool.
hand, the foil that they did with the lines, it's like the foiling from the suspended animations of Marvel Annual this year. It just makes that card stand out so much more. And yeah, I had the Emma Frost, so we did a whatnot break. There was like 2 packs that didn't sell, and I was like, all right, you guys are missing out. And I ripped them right then and there. And I was like, there you go. That's why you buy the packs.
The Mystique came in the yellow. The yellow is the best. It's the best.
I think
It's
so
like-
too.
I like the Cyclops. I think it's a pink.
It is.
And
There's
there
a
was
pink
the-
Cyclops.
Yeah,
There
that
was
one pops.
there was the two like super rare ones, and it was a Wolverine and Deadpool, right? Were like the two rare ones.
Wolverines. There's a green Deadpool
It's
and a
green,
blue.
Yeah, and the blue
Wolverine.
Wolverine, and those were like the like top, the hardest ones to get essentially.
I think the
Wasn't
blue
there
Wolverine
one of-
is
No.
like 50.
Yeah,
Was
I
it?
think
Is it Angels out of 5, isn't it?
well, and there's a 101 periodic as well, right? And a 202, a 3-3.
I thought it started at like
There was.
3 or something.
I thought it started at 5 with Angel. Check the list, Nate, please.
I'm working on it.
Didn't somebody pay like flat?
I do
Didn't
know that
somebody pay
Deadpool
like
is
£5
green.
for it?
And it's a higher
Yeah.
number, and it doesn't look as good as the Wolverine with the yellow background. That looks
Mhm.
sick?
No, it doesn't.
Those planet medals are dope too.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Angels out of 3. Yeah, and then
It's
Armor
great,
is out
right.
of 4.
Okay, so it starts at 3 then, 3-3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember
That's
the
so
Angels
cool.
selling for like 5k, and then somebody bought another for like 2.5k or something.
I still
Wolverine
haven't
number
seen
82 is out of
the
106.
completed
That's
set.
the one you have. That's the one you have, right? The yellow one
Thomas
is out of
got, yeah.
106.
Yeah, the yellow one. There's a blue one as well, isn't it? Is it blue or
And then
green?
there's the Deadpool out of 44. But there's the purely periodic Metalloid set. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, the Wolverine's out of 66 and the Deadpool's out of 33. That's the other one. That's the other
Well,
set.
this is
That's
the
got
Wolverine.
a cable out of 5. Yeah, that's got a
You
cable
want
out of
this
5.
one.
What's that one out of?
This was out of 100 and something. 106.
It's out of 106. Yeah, so that's out of the normal periodic set. And
But
then you
this
get
is the
Metalloid
one
set.
you want. The other
Yeah,
one's
that one looks better.
yeah. And I love the Mystique too. I have it here. I just haven't pulled it.
Oops.
She looks great.
What's the Magneto? I pulled the Magneto and I sold it actually. I can't remember how much.
Magneto
for.
is yellow, isn't he? I need to get a
didn't
yellow
like it.
set together one
Yeah,
day.
I believe
for
so.
sure.
Magneto
Can't remember.
is out of 74, so he should be in that yellow range, I think. Derp says
just
Arc
selling
Worlds
it
are one
on
of his favorite
trading it straight
sets.
away.
There's a
Platinum
yellow
Portraits.
and a green Magneto.
Platinum portraits are
Sure.
nice for sure.
It might have been green. I don't remember. I think if it was yellow, I would have kept it. That's what I was thinking. It was the.
Humpty
Pulp
says
Tons,
yellow and green Deadpool. Yeah. All right, we still got Swish's giveaway to do. How is that doing? Hashtag Swish, guys, if you didn't get it in.
Well, I've not entered.
Let me get that pulled up here. We got 10 entries only. 27 entered, 10 entries. All right,
There
what do we
really
got
is
here?
so many good inserts in Marvel.
Well, don't run it yet. One sec, please.
It's
Okay,
insane.
I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Hashtag Swish. I'll give you 30 seconds and then we'll run that.
You know, I'd be curious while we're waiting, how did y'all kind of come to the conclusion of the character that you were going to kind of focus on?
You can tell you mine really quickly, and everybody knows the story. X-23 is one of my favourite characters anyway, because of the Logan film. And I opened the box of anime, and I got 2 X-23s in the last pack, and I was really happy about it, but I didn't get an auto. And I put a post on the MCCW group saying, I didn't pull an auto,
guys.
but I got last pack magic on X-23, and somebody sent me the X-23 auto, and it just went
That's
from there.
Kellen!
Kellen.
Nice. Kellen won. Congratulations, Kellen. You know the deal. Reach out to Swish Rips on Instagram. That way he can get that shipping information. Or just let your Uncle Josh know so he can get a hold of him. So Swish, if you want to reach out to Josh, just let him know. And then that way you guys can coordinate shipment to Kellen. Congratulations, Kellen.
Should you really allow like relatives of the host? Because I'm going to get Harrison.
Kellen?
in the account
Kellen
as
is an
well.
honorary host anyway.
I'm joking.
So I want to
I'm
send
joking.
him like a night costume or something like that, and we'll do a whole little ceremony. We'll all dress up one night and we'll knight him.
Yeah, that's
Sir
cool.
Kellen of the Round Table.
Yeah, I just went through like a bunch of different characters, and then finally I decided Venom.
How'd you come to that conclusion, if you don't mind me asking? Like, was there something about it, or
just a cool character? I always liked the Spider-Man shows, so I figured it would be in that realm, and then Venom just has like some of the best artworks on cards, so that's what I went with.
Ken says he focuses on the hottest women with the guns and buns. Of course, the art is important also.
It's a good reason.
Touche.
I really want.
Switch.
I really
No,
want
wait,
to
man.
collect Wolverine.
Send it right to Kellen. They don't live close together, so.
I was just going to say I wanted to collect Wolverine, but I didn't because they're so expensive, and it was X23 and miles for me at first, to be honest, because there weren't as many cards, and I figured I could do a complete set easier than doing saying like Wolverine or Storm or Surfer, or because the cards go back so far that this would be like nearly impossible, wouldn't it? To do it.
Yeah.
And so now I don't care. Now I'm
Like,
happy.
for me-
I've just got enough cool cards. I don't need a full PC. It's like nonsense.
Yeah. For
Well,
me,
I
it
think
was
that's
Wolverine, Black Cat, and Domino. And Wolverine and Black Cat are expensive, so I just went after Domino. Said that's the one I'm going to go after. Plus, I love her as a character too. Luck's always on her side. Things always work out because she can manipulate him that way. And kind of some life lessons in that too. Like, hey, if you do the right things, you can make things work out the way you need them to work out.
Thanks for sure, Kellen.
Nice, I like it.
Well, I'm hearing so far a lot of thought that goes into each reason from each person into why we're attracted to and collect the characters that we collect. And Swami, I would love to hear your
when
input.
Swami comes back, we'll get his response, but we'll have to ask Kellen to plug his ears. So. Because the hits
you're muted. Swami, I think you're muted.
My bad. I think, man, I started collecting a lot, but I had to cut it down. Like Emma Frost, man, I was crushing an Emma Frost collection, and I recently cut it back down. I had like I don't know. I had like 15 of those Rittenhouse diamonds, like of women. And I was like, oh well, I'll just start building collections off of these. And it got to be too much. And I love these though. Here's a storm.
Ken, if you need to drop that down, you know where you can send your dominoes.
That's sick.
It's so awesome.
Yeah, those are nice.
Actually,
the Marvel are nice. I just wish they made the border a little thinner. I wish they made the border a little thinner on those cards.
I always said that if I hit like an out of 10 or a 1 of 1 or something that I probably wouldn't ever get again, I think I would try and go for either a rainbow or like start PCing that character. I think
interesting.
Yeah.
I hit that Venom out of 10 green from Spider-Man Metal, and I had started to watch like all the different the visions that fit that high series one, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I actually love Vision cards. I think he's got some of the best artworks.
Well, let's work something out, Melf.
That
green storm.
Yeah, I love that card.
That's nice.
I was finally able to add that one for like a good price.
Come on. It's a good one.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, shit, look at this Mystique. Right? Like you got cards in this like this in a collection, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna collect that character. And,
So the question isn't what do you collect, it's how could you not?
Yeah, exactly. I had to let go of some stuff though, man. I
was
did.
running out of room.
How do you decide what to let go?
That was tough. I laid it all out on the table, and I was like, "What are my best collections so far?"
Yeah,
and it was like I kept my best ones. So the characters I had like the most cards of. Like this isn't all of them, but this is Black Panther. Like I'm like, oh man, I did work on Black Panther.
Yeah.
That's the weekly achievement, that one?
That's a good point. Like going through your stuff. Like I started going through my stuff too. Like I've been listing a whole bunch of stuff on eBay. And one of the cards I just recently sold, I sold
16.
my 2000 Tom Brady Chrome rookie in a BGS 9 because I was like, I'm a Michigan fan, so getting rid of the Brady rookie to go, I can use that money to buy more domino cards. I was like, that makes me more happy. The domino cards make me more happy than the Brady rookie does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But long term, does it make more sense to keep the Brady rookie? Sure, but it doesn't make me more happy.
And that's
now we're seeing the I was just going to say, we're seeing the real Swami there, the real Pimp Daddy. Bring the quick strike up, Swami, please. They're underrated, aren't they? The quick strikes. We've chatted about this before.
Yeah. I like the quick strikes, man. They're good.
I like
that
them.
rainbow foiling and all the arts are fantastic. Let's see if I can pull them out.
Ken says he bought some Swami cards from you before. Nothing crazy like a rainbow foil Wolverine CGC Gym Mint. Durf says I'm out of room as well and started to thin stuff out. Just bought a nice little box and started taking pics to fill up my eBay store. Yeah, for sure. You're getting it to a point. You gotta move some stuff.
Charles is a champion. He picks up Miles red PMGs on the cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
He said he sold his whole collection for $1.
Yeah, because it's all shit. Don't buy it, Marvel. Stay away. Stay away. Nobody wants it.
That's funny.
I'll tell you.
It is hard to sell, though, on eBay. It's not easy to sell Marvel cards, is it?
No. I mean, you've got to really if like, because you saw, Jake, when we did the show the other day, like how many things are just so way overpriced. Like, because you can look, like we could spend all day going and comparing comps and stuff to cards, and there's so much of them that's just way overpriced. But if you have a seller, even if they overprice it a little bit, if you have a seller that's willing to take legitimate offers, but you got to have a buyer that's willing to give legitimate offers too, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we looked at my prices, and my prices are good. You look at Swami's prices are good.
Yeah.
You know,
we looked at Ken.
We
looked at Ken's stuff, and he's got good prices on his stuff too.
Again, so decent prices again. Yeah,
there's people that have decent prices on it, and there's people that have stupid prices. And all you can really do is go after the ones that have decent prices and try to deal with them, because then at least you know you're getting a fair deal in it. So. Charles, I price my stuff not to sell to piss people off. Sometimes when I get offers, I wish I could make my offer, like my counter offer, back to them more than what I was asking originally. Just to be like, you pissed me off at this point.
I think SM Pratt always had on his eBay store Pikachu Illustrator for like $1 million or $3 million or something like that for years and years, and everybody used to take the piss. I think he just did it as like a publicity stunt.
It was to like show that the card existed, right? It was like to raise awareness for the card.
Yeah, just like publicity, wasn't it? Like,
yeah.
Then all of a sudden, Logan Paul's got one.
Then you start getting all the Leonharts of the world referring to the most expensive Pokemon card, and then all of a sudden, after a few years, it's just the most and best expensive Pokemon card.
Yeah,
I mean, that was
smart move, smart man.
William says he collects Blade because it was actually one of the first VHSs he ever got.
All right,
nice.
I rewatched the Blade movies last year.
Mm-hmm.
I was impressed. They hold up really well.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
damn, this is sick. So I picked up a couple Blades, or I graded some. That Power Blast, I can't get that in a 9. I can't find any raw minty copies. I got it in an 8.5.
The comment you're reading.
I'm reading Marvelous and Derpadoos.
Oh yeah, Marvelous says he tries to be competitive and he adds in bonus cards for new people. Yeah, we saw that when we were looking at his store. I think it was
Yeah, I
Tuesday
like
or
that
whatever.
idea.
And he's like, he had the card for sale, but then you just got all these extra cards with it as well.
Yeah.
Which was kind of cool. And then Derp says he's looking for the Orange High Series Mysterio with the ones that he's found. And I ran into that with the green dominoes I found so far too. Like they want more than what the card should sell for. And I'm okay paying a little bit more, but I'm not okay paying that much more. Yeah. He's like, I love the no counter people. Sometimes though, like it depends. Like in Derp's instance here, where it's like it's 400, maybe the card. I haven't comped this, so I can't say. I'm just gonna guess that Derp has comped this out. The card should sell for about 150. They're asking 400. You're offering a fair price for it. If they can't even counter you, and you're offering a fair comp price for it, I just forget them. Just like move on to the next guy. Because at that
There's
point,
no
they're
point
not
listing it, is there?
No.
Just don't even bother listing it because you're just hurting the hobby.
Unless you're like Charles. Just because you use eBay as your display case for your cards.
Well,
I would be very curious where that card goes in auction. That Orange High Series Mysterio. Like I would love to know what that would do in auction because I feel like 150 is a very fair offer.
I think so too.
I think so.
And if anything, knowing Derp, it's probably a little bit more. It's probably a little bit more than it should be, because Derp always tries to.
That's what I'm saying.
He's trying to complete.
He's doing the right thing.
He's trying to be fair with his offers.
Yeah.
Mate, Swami big, please, Nath. Let's have a look.
Sorry.
This card is one of the best.
Yeah, they need to make more like that, honestly.
Yeah. So cool, aren't they?
Your mic is muted.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hear you.
Your mic is muted.
He doesn't want the kids to hear what he's saying.
I'm crossing my fingers that's why Beginnings is delayed. That they're trying to get us more holograms.
Oh man, dude, they're killing me with this beginning shit. Sorry, but they really are.
It's back to July, right? July now?
Yeah, it's end of July. So that's not coming until probably August, September. But then what are they going to do? They're going to do anime, masterpieces, beginnings.
Beginnings, anime, premiere, masterpieces, all in like 3 months.
And the Avengers, X-Men.
Yep, the Avengers, X-Men, the Allegiance.
And What If. And you're going to do that all between now and December and expect people to end premiere?
So here's how I know Derp is on the right side of his offer, because low series, $67. These are all auctions. 67, 127, 120. All auctions. Nothing is sold since the end of November.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like Derp made a really
high series auctions. High series, $90, $86. And those are from back in October. There hasn't been a high series sell on eBay since October.
Get out of here with that.
Nice.
It's a great.
I've got the silk and
these are the 2016s are the best Battle Spectre gems.
Yeah, the teal, like it's like a
brighter foiling, right?
Yeah.
They pop so much more.
And that one specifically, the Deadpool Taskmaster, is like top of the top in my opinion. So I'm
great. Yeah,
William,
you showed
I agree.
That is previously that had the Spider-Man in full color, and then I think it was Venom that was holofoiled. What year was that from? And do you recall a Deadpool card that was similar? The Deadpool was colored and the rest was foiled. I love that card.
Yeah.
Deadpool Carnage.
So the Deadpool's from 2017.
Okay.
And there's like 24 in that set. And Deadpool is shooting Carnage.
Yeah.
And then the Spider-Man, I think there's about 144 of those Deadpools, the 2017 holograms. and then the Spider-Man Venom, that's 2015, and I think there's like 115 of those or something.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been looking at them and they're incredibly expensive, but they are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that Spidey Venom is probably it's like one of the best holograms. That big Venom coming out in the back in 2017. There's a very similar artwork, but it doesn't look as good because the water of Venom bursting out of the water after Spider-Man. The water kind of makes it kind of like the Vision PMG from the Spider-Man metal set, how there's like all those lines, but imagine that in a hologram where you can't tell what it is. So, but yeah, that 2015, that one is sick.
Yeah, yikes.
Oh no.
I'm not a Sabretooth guy. Like Sabretooth to me,
To me, he's Wolverine's villain. You know, like Venom and Spider-Man, the kind of back and forth thing. To me,
I'm just surprised he doesn't have more like collectors, honestly.
Same.
I like Sabretooth, but a lot of the cards are just a bit
like
shit, aren't they?
A whole bunch of damage. I think they broke into their own business so that way they could use it as an excuse on why they can't get the products out in proper time frames. Paid somebody.
Is that really Melfi's house and he's gone downstairs checking the front door? He's disappeared.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
No, we gotta cut Melfi out of here because it's 1 o'clock over there. It's 1 o'clock in the morning at Melfi's place, and he's got to work tomorrow.
Are you in
Melfi
Chicago,
doesn't work.
Sloan? Are you in Chicago? Are you in Chicago?
No, I'm in Colorado. I grew up in Illinois. Went to high school and college in Arizona. Partied hardy. Now I'm in Colorado.
Hell yeah. Okay. My brother as well.
I see the M. I see the.
Because truly, you're in Colorado too, or is it Utah?
No, Utah. Yeah, but we'll be in Kansas at the end of June, beginning of July. So,
is that the Oregon Beavers?
Yeah, the naked muskrat.
mm-hmm.
I think
No, the Beavers. You are correct.
Marcus Wheaton. I went to high school with him.
No kidding.
Yeah, Marcus Wheaton. Him and Will Clay. Will Clay went to the Olympics. And Marcus Wheaton, dude, that dude was. It was like junior year, and he goes like this, and he shows me his bicep because he was getting ripped in like junior year at high school. And I liked Marcus, and he had this bicep. It was like a Manny Pacquiao, like 40 years of just honing in like the most dense, thinnest. It wasn't like a big bodybuilder, right? It was just like he was ripped. And I remember he played for the Beavers, and then he went to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. That did you know him very well in high school?
Yeah,
or
in high school we were pretty good buds.
That's
So let's see here. So Derp sent this over. We were talking Sabretooth. That's amazing. That would be a really cool card. I would love to see that.
Do you guys remember the action figure in the 90s that was Sabretooth and it had the like scratches in the chest and you could flip it and it would show non-scratches and then you could flip it and it would show the scratches?
I do, yeah. I do.
I knew you would. Sorry, that image just brought that up and it was like a instant flashback of being 7 years old in the 90s.
Derp, you do not have to qualify that to me that you're not pumping to Shara.
This is a good Sabretooth, like, MM series where it's kind of like coming out of the brush. And the rainbow foil version is pretty sweet.
Do you have it?
Let me see if I can get it off of a video.
Yeah. Jorge says, how do you guys feel about Upper Deck with others selling cheap packs of base sets? You would have hobby boxes, blasters, and simple packs. and we talked about this a little bit before. I know Melfi and I have, and we talked about it kind of in the voice chat too. Like maybe Marvel should do that, or Upper Deck should do that, because then you're kind of in line with what Pokemon has. You have the single packs, you have the blaster boxes, or the little 10s, or whatever you want to call what Pokemon has. You have the hobby boxes, which are like booster boxes. You could create a box that's somewhere in the middle to fit kind of like the ETB style, but you got to be careful with your print runs, I think.
They just need to be accessible, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I bought my grandson a pack the other day.
If you want kids to get into them, they got to be able to afford to buy them. You can't rely on their parents to buy them all the time.
But we just went to the shop the other day, and Cade and my other grandson, he's 8, and we just bought him a pack up for like £3, £4 or whatever, similar amount in dollars.
Yeah.
And they were just thrown on the side. It doesn't matter, you know, because they're cheap and it's just fun.
Right. Ken says he's waiting for the next Fleer Ultra Wolverine set. I am too, as long as they keep those stupid silver lines out of the background of the artwork.
Yeah.
Or make them much thinner. Make them much thinner.
I think it's going to be a while before that's
probably about an hour away from where you're at. We'll be in Junction City over by Manhattan. So not too far from where you're at, man. Because we were looking at Selena as an option for us as well.
Why do you want thin cards in a Fleer Ultra set, Nath?
I don't. I said thin lines. The thin silver.
Sorry,
really thick silver lines. The thin lines. They can take those thick lines and make them thin lines like they have on the suspended animation.
I'll just make a border. Here we go.
Melfi's got it. There it is. Bam.
Yeah, I got that one too. That's a nice card.
That, man, holy. If you ever think of selling that card, slap yourself first and then let me know.
I'll let you know. I'm actually considering selling it because I have one myself too. And to be honest, I didn't even know I had it because I bought a little box of cards at a card show in Idaho, and I got a couple sketches and I got a bunch of other cards. Didn't even see what I was getting. I think I paid like $75 for everything I got, and that was one of the cards that was in there.
Oh man!
I was just going through my little box of stuff. I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Let me look that up."
What a pickup! Okay, talking about most underrated cards of all time, I think this has got to be on the list.
In the running, that set is so nice.
They have a Toxin of this card. I forgot who he's. It's Agent Venom versus
Agent
Toxin,
Venom.
I think. Yeah, I want that one eventually, but that's not like a need to have right now.
$1 packs at Dollar Trees with just base cards for previous annual release. Yeah, and they were doing like $1 packs or $2 packs of stickers with a card at like GameStop as well.
Melfi, thanks for busting that out, man. That was so awesome to see.
Yeah,
I've never seen that outside of just.
Swami's got some great videos. If you ever want to see any of the holoblasts or holograms, you go right over to Swami's YouTube, and he's been talking about them for years now. Like, actually, probably. Right? Like a couple years now, right?
Yeah, I got to post the 2017 because I have the complete set. I got to post that video. For some reason, I was actually thinking for a long time I had done it, but I never had gotten the one with Punisher. Here it is. I found it. Let me just post this up. Share my screen. But I guess I thought I had it complete and I had videoed it. I have that set like in the background. Let me see.
While you're looking that up, Swish says this is back to the Upper Deck doing like alternate versions of the cards. Like hockey and baseball, they sell complete box sets where you can get the base set. That'd be an option for them too, so they can boost the base set runs by selling just complete sets of the base set.
Yeah, that's cool. Like one of those like long boxes with the base set.
Yep. Ooh, that Rogue.
Oh, gosh. That Doom.
That Sabretooth right there.
Mm-hmm. The eyes. Wow.
Yeah, that's the one.
That is so sick.
And he's like coming into the brush, and that card in the rainbow is just crazy.
Were you doing like a pack battle or something? What's going on here? You got
No, he's just going through the whole set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just did like side by side videos and put them together so that way you could get through it faster.
Yeah, it's the whole Rainbow foil set, and so
That's the Scarlet Witch that you opened today.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
a lot of the system, the verse system actually made it to the sets. Like there's Black Cat, the Black Panther that comes up next, that came from verse system. Let's see, there's a Mystique. I got this Blade because someone was talking about Blade. I got this Blade in a 9.5.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, buddy.
Magneto's nice too. I like that.
I graded him. I think he got a 9. Where's that Mystique though? The Moon Knight.
Oh my gosh, that is.
I love that Moon Knight.
Yeah, that Moon Knight is just crazy. In
That's
the
probably
Rainbow
my favorite
foil,
card in that whole set. Or no, the Venom is, but that's my second.
he's like disappearing.
Yeah.
Wolverine with the moon in the background. It's amazing.
It's like the rainbow
Carnage.
embodies Moon Knight.
That's funny. That
Carnage
Carnage,
would never fly
that Carnage
around.
one. That kind of reminds me of the Deadpool hologram you just showed.
Yeah,
though.
it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like similar style posing and stuff. Even that Miss Marvel's nice.
Gambit.
The whole set is amazing.
I gotta
So
tell you,
it-
all the cards I've seen so far, the Gambit's probably down the list for me.
Well, it's the classic. He's throwing the cards, but they did a great job on their rainbow foiling. Rittenhouse Ghost Rider, dude. Dude,
Where it's just the head.
It's so sick.
so sick.
Oh gosh.
That Storm looks a little goofy.
The
Yeah.
hair is kind of funky, right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, the face a little bit.
Looks like Doc from Doc Brown from.
Okay, could we? Oh, look at the Goblin.
Yeah, I just sold the Goblin too.
Did you have
I got a
dupes?
10. I got a 10.
Wow.
Did you have
CGP 10.
dupes gob? Duplicate goblins?
But
or-
the rainbow foiling of just the eyes, I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Ken says the storm is looking electric.
I love
And that Thanos.
too.
Look at the gems on his
Thanos is
hand.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved the detail that Rittenhouse did with their foiling.
the like perception of having that hand in the foreground, it's perfect. It's so hard to achieve.
But then only having the gems be
No, I don't think she was. I think it was just so much of the white, and then the foiling does change the skin tone.
And like the windows.
Oh,
Right.
that is sick. I wouldn't have noticed that had you not mentioned the windows.
It just did a good job.
Hulk in his bald spot.
He's a Wolverine. Invisible Woman.
You know.
So is this arguably not the best insert set of the past couple of years? If we even
This-
compare it to modern day?
This is like 2007 or 8.
And that's what I tried to mean is like the inserts from 20 years ago was arguably way more impressive than kind of what they're
Well,
releasing
I
today.
think, like
Would
kind
you
of like
agree?
here Ken says, Rittenhouse put some effort into and added quality with the set. I think they had to, right? With
Yeah.
them having the license at that time, it wasn't as popular,
Mm,
obviously, as it is now. So they had to make sure whatever they made got bought.
excellent point.
So there was an extra added bonus to, or an extra benefit to doing it right.
Mm.
I also think that, I mean, to be fair, like it wasn't as easy as like, oh, okay, just put a sports insert in there. You know what I mean? Like you
Mhm.
kind of had to think outside the box a little bit to make people want to buy the set. Couldn't
There's a
More
question.
artistic, right?
Yeah.
Chat said, Marvel Marshall says, why does Thanos sometimes have the gauntlet on his right hand and not
Mystique.
his left?
Yeah,
Same one,
Mystique.
I don't know.
Mystique you pulled earlier.
And that is a great mystique
Colossus?
with the foiling.
With the Colossus foiling.
With the gun, yeah, like the ricochets in foiling.
That might be the best Colossus card I've ever seen.
It's a good one.
He's got another one. I think his micro motions is pretty good. Pretty sure he has one. This Cyclops is pretty sweet. You're like in the beam.
Mm.
That's the tattoo art right there.
Yes. Yes, Melfi. Dude, that is
yeah.
tattoo worthy. Oh my gosh.
I think I showed.
It's that one, right? With the hollow blast in the background?
I think it's this one.
Yeah, yeah. But at the beginning, I think you go through a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there they
dude.
are. That's 2015, and then but the rest are 2017.
That's the toxin right there, right? To the right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
Let me see. Dude, I could have sworn I did. All right, what's this? Yeah, so here you go. If you want to see
Okay.
the whole set,
Oh.
so this is like 2015. There's only 3 in 2015, and then I'll just take you through the whole set.
My guy.
Yeah,
It's cool, isn't it? That's so cool, that card.
I love it.
Yeah.
I do like how you get the Spidey no matter what, and then it kind of just. I just think it's sick, man. These are great. These are great.
It's like, here's a passive, cool looking Spidey, and then smack, I'm going to punch you in the face with the full effect of the card.
95 ones were nice as well, though, weren't they? Not as good, but they were still nice, the 95 ones.
Yeah, I thought they were just as good. They just they didn't have that like 2D that was always there, like this Agent Venom. But they were good. I mean, you can't. There's something about them in hand that you can't beat.
I love this card, yeah.
I can't imagine how it looks when you are able to hold it.
Yeah, man. I love holograms. Holograms are my shtick. It's my thing. This one's really cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I actually haven't seen that Cap before.
So the eyes behind the goblin are really cool.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites too.
See, there's holograms, and then there's this set of holograms. This just kind of takes it to a different level, in my opinion.
This is a big set. This is, I mean, yeah.
Swish says it's crazy that they allowed Cigar on Kingpin. He digs it. They made the artist remove the drink glass and Cigar from Howard the Duck and Clear Out Your Avengers. Yep. That's why I love the art with them holding guns and drinks, because we're not getting that anymore. Well, it's weird because in Fleer Ultra they let some artists do it, but then others they made them change it to a watch.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? That was really strange, wasn't it?
Like the Wolverine at the bar card, Woman Marvel. Yep.
And that's kind of an interesting point. Do you guys look at those details of maybe not being able to see these things on cards moving forward? And do you consider that when you're trying to pick up cards or curate your collection? Or is that something?
I think for me, it adds
either.
to the character because it's part of like Domino. You know, she's big into the guns, so to me, not having that on her cards it takes away from her. So,
great example.
I mean, even with like, so was it last year's annual set? She had a gun in that. The X-Men metal set, she had guns in that. But if they came out with an X-Force set now, which I'd love to see an X-Force set today, I think that'd be great because Deadpool would make that set go just by itself. Plus, you'd still be able to have the Wolverine in there as well, you know. But I think if they did the set and it didn't have Domino in it, I'd turn away from a lot of Domino cards because she doesn't have, because it adds to the character, in my opinion. That's who they are.
X-Force set would be so cool, wouldn't it? It's like the best outfit for all of them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see that.
Because we get some really nice cable cards in. There's a lot of cable collectors out there that would love to see that too. Kent says 100. Yeah.
So what's this? Are you practicing for the mental con here, Nate? Have you been on 4.5 hours?
We've been on 4.5 hours. We're just
got
hanging
one-
out, man. But
I got
Melfi's
one
going to
set.
sleep over there.
I got one set I'm trying to show real quick.
Mhm.
So I got the 2018. I don't know what you were talking about, but it made me think of this. And
Melfi's like, I'm
there's
never
a
getting
video.
that.
I'm good. I could talk Marvel cards all day.
I'm sharing it
Let
now.
me get you big here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
2018, dude. Rainbow foil. So
Yeah.
you have
so cool.
the Dead and Gones. I could do without, but you get the Deadpool rainbow foils. The originals though, that's my favorite.
The originals and the 92.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, William, they got to do that. If they're going to do an X-Force set, they got to do it right. They got to let them have their guns.
This Deadpool.
Oh my gosh! I don't think I've seen that.
That's
before.
Tom Fleming, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is.
I've got one here
nice.
somewhere. I've just
Dude,
sold one.
Tom
I've got
Fleming's
another one
so
left.
legit. I hope one day
Yeah.
we see masterpieces of Tom Fleming.
This is Fleming too, right?
Oh wow!
Looks
Yeah.
like it, yeah.
Rainbow
So cool,
foil.
aren't they?
This is like, guys, he's showing these other sets. And this is why it's so important when the years going by and we're getting all these sets. It's so important to pick and choose what you actually purchase, so that way you can have more money available to buy sets like this.
That Scarlet Witch is something else.
This wasn't very long ago, you know, and
No, it was
this
only
set
5 years ago.
No, no.
2018.
and this set didn't sell. This set sat and people didn't want it, right? Like,
And then everybody got excited about the Flair Ultra Avengers, because like, cool, we're getting another Flair Ultra product. And then it just was like,
I have a
Completely
feeling that we're gonna get
completely
cards
different.
like
Looking out
this.
there.
I have a feeling that we're gonna get cards like this, but it's gonna be e-pack achievements.
Hmm.
We're gonna get. I think we're gonna
like
get
some sort
rainbow
of throwback,
foil.
buybacks, something like that.
Mystique.
Yeah, or rainbow
That Mystique.
foils, but
Yeah.
they'll be e-pack.
So this is the set right here. This is the originals. This is the banger set right
Yeah,
here.
these are my
These,
favorite.
yeah.
Wait, so what's
Originals
the
in
difference
92.
then
This
They're
was an insert.
different subsets. Yeah.
Mhm.
from different years?
No.
Same. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
Same. 2018 had like different subsets within, so they gave different artists, right? Like 92 originals, and they had to draw it all in the 92 like style, and then they did it was 92 something, right? And then the originals.
The 92 was like the animated series, so it was the
Right.
animated series.
This is
on the
X-Men
back.
92.
It was
this-
nine cards, Swami, in the 92, is there?
Well,
And
I
the
think
10.
so. We're about to go through it. I mean, so this is X-Men 92. I think of it as the originals in my head. I don't know why I was calling it the originals, but
There is the originals. That's a different subset, I think.
That's
Oh,
the
really?
Tom Fleming set.
That-
The
yeah.
originals is
That's
a 10
the
card.
style that my 1K tattoo will have to be in. So that's not
Yeah.
too bad. I can deal with that.
but I mean,
As long as
this set,
As long as it's not
this row,
single eye
Look at that.
X face Cyclops, I'm good.
See, I like that one.
Rogue has
You hated
Rogue.
on that one.
There's this style, and she looks great there, but she also has another one right here. Look at this Rogue.
Mm.
Same
Yeah.
set. You just get a different style. Great card.
Yeah,
Are they
that was
all
the base
Phillies?
set, right?
I
Yeah.
love that too. That's amazing.
Let's see if this is the originals right here. The green.
That's the originals. Yeah, that's the
Yep,
originals,
The
isn't
originals, yep. And you could see it on the bottom, right below Magneto.
Yep.
So you could see the different subsets there.
it? That might be 10 cards, the originals, maybe.
See, y'all are so freaking helpful.
Quick Strike or Quicksilver.
That's cool.
I always say Quick Strike too. I don't know why.
But see, I kind of like the 92.
I like the 92 more, but
yeah,
I like
yeah.
the Cyclops. This is a cool one.
There's certain ones like this Cyclops,
Scarlet.
Magneto, Scarlet Witch.
Yep. The Deadpool.
The Deadpool's amazing.
Yeah. With the blades that light up with the rainbow foiling.
Yeah. Yeah. And the really good stock. I mean, I bought 3 Deadpools and 3 X23s. sent 2 Deadpools off, and I got an 8 and a 9, and the X23. I just want to show you this X23. I know, like I'm banging on, but
Okay,
bigness.
I got it back. Oh yeah, yeah, that's from this set too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the rainbow foil.
Nice.
And I know my camera's shit, but the artist on the back, she's called Alessandra Pisano, and that's the only card she ever did. She's never done another Marvel card because I got in touch with her to see if she still had the artwork, and she said no because they don't pay enough money. So that's the only card she's ever done. And I keep looking for the auto, and asking, but then there's 50 of the autos of that card, but I've seen one and it was rough and I wouldn't buy it. So if anyone has one, I'll buy it. But it's really interesting. Like they just chose really good artists. There's no like filler artists in there. They're all good, but they weren't paying the money, so they lost a great artist there. She did one card only. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you know where her art mostly goes?
Her art, she does.
Can you pose this back
There's
up?
a lot of commissions. If you go on Instagram and Alessandra Pisano, Allesan, I can send it.
There's a
Yeah.
different Jubilee too, right? Where she has the bubble gum.
Yep.
That one's my favorite.
But the Psylocke coming up though.
Ah, dude, that's the one I'm missing. So annoyed.
This one.
Yeah, so annoyed.
That looks nice.
Man,
Hourglass.
There's one more girl in that one that I'm missing too. I forgot. Is it Rogue? I think, or
Rogue's got a nice one.
yeah, I think it might be Rogue. The Dead and Gones are okay.
I don't like big words.
It's taken away from the
yeah.
art.
Design is
Yeah.
bad.
Takes away. Just put it at the bottom as like a subtitle,
Yeah.
or across the top, one of the two. Even along the side by the border.
That one's cool.
The foiling is really well done. It's just massive dead and gone.
Yeah. That's kind of why I go through them a little quicker.
Is the Master of Magnetism? That's in this set as well, isn't it? 2018, the metal cards, the Magneto ones.
I don't have it because they didn't have like a rainbow foil version. That was its own insert, right?
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
not get them
that.
when you bought this set, Swami? No.
That's cool.
No, I don't think there was a rainbow foil achievement style. But this also is like the battles from the original Fleer Ultra sets.
These were
That's
so
like
cool.
It's like a dual foil. Like you got the background foil, and then you have the foil for his laser beam.
Sick.
It's almost like pre-Battle Spectre gems.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Do you have any idea of the print runs on these guys?
Ooh, there's Domino. Not on hand. Not
A
off
lot
the top
of
of
them
my head.
Sure.
There's quite a few numbered. If you see them when they've got the gold X on them, like it's like a circle with an X on it, and they might have 8, 9, 10 circles. They're out of 99.
Oh, they are numbered.
The rainbow foils, I don't know because they'd be an achievement, and EPAC doesn't tell you, so I don't know what they were. Then there's the silver foils as well, a parallel. And then I want to say there's something called Xavier hidden something. If you look on ComC, it'll tell you the different parallels. But the numbers, the EPAC again, fuck knows on some of them. The autos are at 50, I think.
I think I did an estimate.
49, right, or something. It was like a weird number.
Yeah, probably
This one's
49.
great.
Yeah.
This one's good.
There's a
What
That one
year
is
did-
cool.
lot of parallels. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Storm's Eyes.
Yeah,
Storm's Eyes.
It's tough to get.
so nice.
This
What
is
do you-
before I had it all down. And then the Deadpool set. What's that?
Oh, I love that Deadpool.
That's so funny.
It looks like I'm in Seattle, and it looks like Mount Rainier in the back. So
I was gonna say that, and then I had to read the bottom of the card.
yeah. Oh, I just saw that actually, Mount Fuji, not Rainier. Oh, that's
But that's the first thing that popped in my head is Mount Rainier.
okay. So this is actually reminding me of a different question I have for you guys. Are you super familiar at all with the Premier Shadow boxes from I think 2018 that are real art redone essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thoughts? I love them.
They're pretty dope, man.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I have all I have left. I have I actually show it in this one. This is what you talking about? Are you talking about these?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the fine art ones or like the
fine art, right?
Yeah.
The like masterpieces that are kind of reworked with
yeah, I got the Spidey Starry Night. That one's sick. Yeah. I got the Deadpool green. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I might have sent you a message then. Someone I don't know has the Deadpool one, and I was like, oh, drooling over it.
So I was gonna make that video. I still need the Colossus because that's my one of my favorite. I saw that piece in Madrid, Colossus, and it's only about like this big, and it's not like a huge painting. But I remember just staring at it for a long time, and Emily was like, "Let's go."
You're talking about the original,
the actual, yeah. And to have Colossus in there, I was just like, I gotta get that one. Haven't found an auction yet for a right price, but yeah, no, I like those a lot, man. The Gwen, where they're playing croquet, please let me get that, dude.
The Venom is so goofy though.
Hell
What's
yeah.
the Venom? I don't know if I'm familiar.
The
The
one
Venom
where he's swinging.
swinging. It's a great looking art for Venom, but they missed the whole point of that art piece. So in the original, you've got a girl on a swing, and hubby is back in the back. He's an old man, and he married this young chick, and the old man has a dog next to him, and the dog sees the boy, the teenager, kind of like flirting with her from behind the bushes as she's swinging. And the whole point is that hubby doesn't see it, but that whole thing kind of gets lost in translation. But it's kind of like if Venom had a Deadpool,
moment.
Yeah.
That
Kinda
is a
like
good way of putting
breaking
it.
the fourth wall. There's like nuance that's happening between him and someone else that the dad figure is completely oblivious to, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. And it really, that said, I mean, those are pretty scarce. We don't need to get into numbers, okay?
Steve asked what this series is called.
Those are tough to get. This is the only one I have on a video so far, though.
Stevie
But,
B asked what this series is called.
I don't know if you can hear this, but can you hear this?
No.
Were you chasing these when they came out, or did you kind of find the appreciation for them after the fact? Or
sorry, say that again.
Sorry, man. Were you kind of after these when they came out, or was this something you kind of curated appreciation for after the fact? Or
no, I only got into Marvel in like 2021.
Oh, Roger. Okay.
Yeah, so I just found them. Pokemon the Scream Pikachus. I stole a Munch Mimikyu 9.5 for $2K, and I just went and bought the Daredevil for like $400. Not the Daredevil, the Deadpool for like $400. And I'm like, yeah, there's like, I don't know, 15 of these dang Deadpools. I'll sell out the 9.5 Mimikyu. Sure, no problem.
Great buy,
like
man.
A straight up.
Great buy. I've messaged literally everyone that I can find that has those Deadpool shadow boxes, and I'm like, "Hey, are you selling?" And they're like, "No, go fuck yourself."
Yeah. I don't even post it. I don't even post it for sale.
Oh,
Jake,
so awesome.
Jakey, if this is a telltale sign of how the mental con's going to go, I think we're going to have no problem doing 24 hours, man. We still got 24 people in here after almost.
I don't think I need it. I don't even need to be on. Neither
No,
do
I
you.
think
We'll
you
just
can
let
kind of
everybody
sleep.
else
You
come
can
on.
just sleep the whole time. We can just sit back and let the guests chat the whole time.
Yeah, I'll just sit in the garden drinking
It's
strong.
just so nice to be able to sit back and watch these guys show all their stuff.
Yeah. And there's good info for everybody as well, isn't it? You know, we
Absolutely.
all learn something, don't we?
I've learned so much just, I mean, over the months listening to you guys, but just in this short period where we've had an opportunity to talk. I mean, tonight I think I've leveled up.
I almost
in my
caught you over there
Marvel
napping.
game. Sorry?
I wasn't doing that. I had an itch on my head.
Melfi was over there sitting in his chair, he's sliding down. He's got like this.
No. I'm good. I'm enjoying it, honestly, though.
This is fun, man.
Those are cards that I love, and I've been picking up.
This guys, this is what
That's exactly
this
what the
is
show's supposed
be.
to be. Yep.
Hang out and have fun. And if any of you that are in chat ever want to just come on and hang out and have fun, by all means, just let us know. Because we'll do the whole guest thing and we'll have our guests come on. Like Capt Crockpot, he opened his box. So if he wanted to bail after he was done with his box, we probably still would have been here doing this. So I don't know if we would have been here for almost 5 hours, but we would have been here doing this. So it's always nice when you have people like Swami come in, and we can have Swami and Retro come in that aren't normally on the round table, but they can come in.
Swami, another stream without Josh.
Another stream.
It's
never gonna get it, dude.
No.
Oh yeah, he keeps asking you as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Keeps asking you, and then he doesn't turn up.
It's interesting.
Well, it's so cool to have all these different kind of perspectives, because I mean, I'm looking at each one of your pretty faces on my screen here, and everyone, I mean, has a different perspective and like thought on collecting and what got them into it. And for me, someone that's like relatively new, or relatively back into like Marvel cards specifically, it's super important to be able to understand what it is each people value when they're looking at cards, or not even value, but just like, what do you like and why? And then being able to share that amongst each other. Coming from a place where I feel like I've, in my collecting silo, if you will, it's fantastic to be able to open cards, but it's a totally different level when you're able to share that experience with people. And it seems so silly, and it seemed silly to me prior to this conversation, but you go from operating in this silo to operating within this collective that you guys provide, and you open it and welcome literally anyone and everyone, and it just makes that understanding and enjoyment, it brings it to a different level. And I feel like I'm not trying to like blow smoke, but like, it's just so like, I just really appreciate it. Like, if there's anything I could get across, hopefully the appreciation comes across. And I just think it's awesome what y'all have been able to curate and continue to curate. And you welcome in idiots like me and anyone else that is way smarter than me and wants to just
because that's who we are, man. That's who we are. We are
normal
chat
guys that are collecting Marvel cards. Yeah, simple. Exactly.
We are chat.
Yeah.
But it's so dope. I mean, it's difficult to like have the vision and then talk about it and then implement it.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all did that, and you continue to do it, and you're just like, hey, get in here. You know what I mean? Like, get in here. I was so nervous.
It's funny because I actually sent a message very similar to that to Oak earlier when I was picking on him about, I'm not going to do your giveaway unless you come in the chat. And he was like, oh, come on, man. Like, he basically was like, come on, do it. He's like, I'm moving.
It's fantastic, man, because it can be tough. It can be tough. Yeah. Like, I do demos for my job. Like, I'm used to talking on the computer and like, you know, being a I guess person that other people look at and kind of watch from a professional perspective. But it was totally different when I was like, okay, getting ready to talk to you guys, and but you all just made it so easy and seamless.
Well, just do it drunk. Just do like I do. Do most of your show.
This is a place where if you need to have a sip before you come on, have a sip, make it easier for yourself to come on. You know,
Oh, I've been leathered on that podcast with Sergio the other day. I couldn't speak. And with you the
Sergio
other day
carried
when
that
we
whole
was taking the piss.
podcast. Sergio carried that
When
whole.
we were
By the end of
taking
it,
the
all
piss.
you could hear was the birds. Anytime that Sergio would like ask a question, it would just be the birds from the garden. And
Yep.
Jake would go, "Oh,
Chirp, chirp,
yeah,
chirp.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah."
Sat in the back garden near my tree, just getting
Yeah.
pissed. I don't care. Fucking, we need more of that, don't we? Just like normality. That's just
why
what I
not?
do.
I mean, we don't need more
Yeah.
drunk people, but we need more people just
Well,
kind of being loose and
We could
free
do with
and,
another.
just enjoying themselves.
That
Yeah.
European
Uh,
garden, man. I'm jealous.
I can't be the only alcoholic on the show. That's not fair. I need a buddy. I need a mate.
I try to help you, but I just, like I said, all
You
the
have
stuff
helped me
that
before,
all the
actually.
stuff that I like to drink is I have to go to a special store for it here in Utah. Whiskey and Liquor does the trick for me, he says. Yep, I'm a vodka and Sprite Zero kind of guy. That's mine. Because I'm gonna have a king cake vodka milkshake for the next week's there, dude. Nice.
That sounds.
So yeah, so for me it used to be Captain Morgan, but that got me into a lot of trouble. So I switched to vodka instead. Went stronger with it. It worked, but so vodka and then Guinness or Blue Moon. Guinness or Blue Moon. Those are my two beers that I do. But,
Well, I think that like prior to kind of joining you guys and really being able to build relationships with y'all, you know, I was watching a lot of the videos and kind of passively commenting in my own circle, not necessarily realizing other people were listening to or even reading the comments that I made. And a lot of like my comments come out cheeky, sarcastic, sardonic, trying to just kind of make light of things and maybe offer a different perspective. So I just want to take this opportunity to, you know, apologize to anyone that may have offended if that ever happened.
Don't apologize.
yeah,
Don't
why?
apologize.
If that's your sense of humor, don't
apologize.
apologize for that, man. It's
Don't
And
apologize.
to that point, it's also, you know, the other side of the coin is to say like, hopefully now like you recognize like who I am and like what I'm about and the vibe that I portray, and so hopefully there's some added context. if
Kellen,
you were
I
feeling
love it.
like-
I like root beer on the rocks. I love it. Nice. Damn.
Sir
is
Kellen
up
to you.
late. He's up
Sir
late
Kellen
on a
to
Thursday.
you.
Oh, school's done though. School's done.
Oh,
so
is
he's up
it?
late. Yeah, school's done. School's
Oh.
done. Kellen, you're done with
blame
school,
him.
right? You got to be done with school. It's the end of May. Mom
I
isn't
wish
still
work
making
was
you do
done.
school.
one root beer
What time
and
is it?
per day. That's it.
It is 11:30 for me, so that is 1:30 for Mr. Melfi and 10:30 for Captain Crockpot and Kellen, Sir Kellen. Sorry.
All right.
The night is
Sir
young.
Kellen.
So there's only me and Melfi who's committed, really. Then, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
878 says Masterpieces needs a fourth base card in each pack, or I walk. Yeah, don't change for anybody and speak your mind. It's like Vic said last night, Marvelous Packs. You know, he's a sarcastic guy too. So don't change that sarcastic humor. Once people get to know who you are, they understand that humor, and it makes it easier for them to read your messages because they know what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah, it's not that
Right.
serious.
That's-
It's all.
yeah, it's-
I just
it's all-
don't care.
Yeah.
There's
literally.
there's more context in terms of like you understand that this is the person
Rose
what they're
tea.
saying. So when you have
Yeah.
that, I think it's easier to understand and correlate and realize that okay, these like
Ken,
whatever the messaging is
what
meant
I'm
to be
reading
a
here,
certain way.
what I'm
Ken,
reading in
go.
Ken's statement, this says, I need the link because I'm going to come on and we're going to stay longer.
I can make some overpower now, shall we? Do you want to do
I'm
it?
out.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm out. After
You're gonna,
this.
are you,
later.
are you still- yeah.
I'll stay.
Bro.
I'll
No,
stay.
make me big, quick, make me big.
Oh,
Oh wait, he's gonna rip it in half.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Sorry.
That's gonna be your
No,
new
you're not.
score.
No, you're not. You're
Rip
not.
another-
You sent that card to Kellen and you ruined it.
Hey, though, for real, I'm out. I'll catch y'all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Swam, awesome to
See
chat
Yeah,
with you, man.
Swami.
Good to talk to you, man.
Take care, buddy.
See you.
I do
Feels
have to go
some
too.
overpower fire. All right, guys, we are going to wrap it up for the night. Man, long stream. Let's cut it off. Just shy of 5 hours. For the 21 people that are still in here, thank you so much for hanging out with us. This was a blast. It's nice to get, have other people just kind of talk for a little bit too and take some of that pressure off of having to have content. Captain Crockpot, thank you for coming on, opening up some cards with us and hanging out with us, man. Appreciate that. I'm sure you'll be back around in the future.
You guys.
Can
Man,
we drop
honestly, you're awesome.
Crockpot's YouTube channel in there one more time?
Yeah.
And everybody and retros. I'll try and pull that up real quick.
I'll get Captain Crockpot if you want to put retros in there.
Retro man, fantastic.
And then if everybody can just leave a like and subscribe to whatever channel that you're watching, greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Mental Con, what's the Mental Con info?
That's scrolling across the bottom there. Just go to retroversecards.com, and there's a link right at the top of the page for Mental Con that'll allow you guys to donate if you can donate. If you can't, just come and support the stream on June 23rd and 24th.
I put
awesome.
retros in
the private chat. Okay,
yep.
Great. I can copy that. Get that in there. Swami already left, so he doesn't get the plug.
No, I'm gonna put it in there just in case. But
yeah.
He's
Retroverse is there.
Don't give Swami away to get more cards. He's got enough.
And then we got Swami here.
We got Swami here. All right, cool. One of these days, I'm just going to create a template so that way we have like
everyone's
getting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 50 YouTube channels long.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that's posting very slowly. Wow, even the chat's starting to go slow. Chat's like, oh, I'm more out. The chat stream's just like
that works for 4 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah,
5 hours. 5 hours.
5 hours and 1 minute. So, all right, guys, take it easy. Don't forget, Cards and Medals on Whatnot tomorrow night. If you do go over to Whatnot True Blue Collectibles, check me out. Bookmark me. I am going to be breaking some boxes of what the hell's that set? The new set, Allure. We're going to be breaking some of those at pack cost plus Whatnot fees. So if you guys want to get in at cost and not pay the resale crap, stop by the stream, check it out. At least see if you like the product, so that way you get some more box openings. We'll be doing some box openings Thursday or Friday with Alonzo as well. So yeah, you're gonna have all kinds of Allure content coming your way in the next couple weeks, guys. So
can't wait.
All right, peace, guys. See ya.
See ya.